Good morning. How is it going in here? Are you all having a good day so far? If you're in the Pacific time zone, your good day means that have you had a good day for the last 12 minutes, which is ace. This is my I'm just waking up voice. You see, I've turned on the voice changer. What time is it here? It is 08:13 a.m. What Right. Actually, we can continue that for a while. Let's play. Good time zone. Good. Oh, Felix. Yep, that's often the hard part about quitting it. Glad you're doing it, but gotta get through. I'm glad you enjoyed the opening screens. To be honest with you, Thank you, Jillax. Hope you have a good day. Enjoy. More airdropping Roomba today. I think there'll probably be some airdropping of Roomba. Are we ready for Dune? Oh yeah, just wait for the ad screens. There's gonna be gold.
Amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths.
We'll watch this slowly this morning.
My path saw the Imperium rise from
This gives you the backstory of the game.
wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium.
Oh yeah.
But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not.
We're going to skip this, actually, because his Thorship is probably going to join me shortly on comms. And you guys don't want to hear, you know, Paul Atreides talking and Thor. Oh, the new ad screen. Yeah, the new ad screen's great. Thor hasn't seen the newest one yet, so we won't tell him just yet. Because I can just enable and disable hair like it's a wig. Oh, it's going to be good. Good morning. I hope you're all doing very, very well. Welcome on in. I hope you've had a good evening, a good day so far. We're going to see how much water the Deep Desert Base has. If it's not got very much, I'm going to be sad. Okay, that's good. 800k. What we like. I slightly augmented it, okay? There was a slight addition. Okay, quite a lot of spice residue. There was just a, look, see a small amount of water storage. Better. Because now we have these advanced Fremen death stills. So, those of you who have seen me playing for the last couple of days, you've seen that one of these was giving us 25,000 water in an hour. The new ones take 50 minutes, 50, and give us 45 liters. Much better. So having 10 of these means we can get 450,000 water every 50 minutes as long as we feed it with bodies. That's a lot of water, but when you think about how much it needs to make plastinium, 1,200 per ingot. Also a bit low. Do we have any more titanium ore knocking around? I think I went for some yesterday, but I think I emptied it out of my ornithopter. No, I didn't. Look at this. Look at how amazing I am. More plastinium. Oh. 74. More fibers. More stravidium mass. Dune is just a morgue that processes bodies into water instead of ash? Pretty much, yes. The population of Arrakis has now to try and survive me. That's their challenge. Good morning, Optimus Blue. Hope you're having a good day. Hope everything's going well for you. Make sure I've got my phone where I can see it today, because I need to keep an eye on certain lines of communication. Because today, we have something called sponsorships. Speaking of sponsorships, you may be able to hear the Discord audio. It is Thor. Have a look. And we'll join the call. Good
Hello,
morning.
Kronos.
Hello.
Good morning. I am awake. I don't remember going to sleep.
You were. I think you signed up for a business meeting and then into pretty scrungle mode pretty fast.
I did the meeting. I remember doing the meeting.
You don't remember the step
I don't
after
remember
that.
anything after the meeting. No, I don't remember the step after that. I remember the meeting, and then I remember waking up in my bed going, and then I took a shower.
Yeah, like where
That's
am
my
I?
morning so far.
What year is it? What day is it? What's my name? Kind of thing.
What is my name? What is this? Who did this?
Those are always the best sleeps, in my opinion.
Who's been sleeping in my bed? It's me. Who am I? That dude.
What flesh suit is this? Gold.
So I think I'm gonna extend the base, dude.
The FOB or
Base
your...
extension day.
Oh, okay, in that case,
No.
I will fly back to the resource processing base with my assault helicopter, and I will feed you basalt, because you'll need that, won't you? You've got plenty of granite.
I don't think I'm gonna do the basalt thing yet.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna do this first, because I kind of want to get the design for it down. I'm out of granite. That's a problem.
I can help
I'll
with
go
that.
get it with I'll do the buggy. The buggy will just make
true.
me $1 million in seconds.
It will do.
Yeah. Oh, they removed their horrible ornithopter from my base. That's good.
That is good.
But yeah, basically what I want to do is I want to extend this out so we have like a giant outdoor platform, and then we could put like windmills and like wind catches and all this stuff out there, because I really want to try the big wind catch and give feedback on it, you know?
Yeah, sure.
Because I don't know if it's any good. Because people keep saying it's kind of shit, but I haven't tried it yet, so I have no idea.
They're good if you leave them like running overnight, kind of thing. That's what I found.
Yeah, but I want to try it with like the like big windmill like
Yeah.
filters. You know what I mean? Because there's like a large filter and there's like a small filter, and I've only been doing the worst filters. So
Makes sense.
I don't know if they give more water. I know they give more time though, and that's about it.
Yeah. I mean, we've been upgrading our water production as well. I think advanced death stills are what we're going to be working on across the board.
That's my next.
Yeah. They're huge.
That's the next one for the main base.
Yeah. There are 45,000 water for 50 minutes rather than 25,000 for an hour, which is great.
After the last Coriolis storm, all the nodes around the main base increased dramatically, by the way. We have
nice.
so many more, like so much more everything. It's crazy.
That's what we like.
Yeah.
We love free resources.
I just love lots of steel, so that's what I'm building right now. Just
I love
millions.
killing people. I mean,
I also love
in-game.
killing people. In game. I like to put people into a death still and extract all of their liquids in game.
I like to do that IR. No, wait, no. I mean, in game.
No, wait. Well,
In real game, yes.
Oh god, I hear the vampire. He's singing again. That means someone's dead. Is Dune worth it? For me, yes. I love the shit out of this, dude. How far can I
45k,
make
Felix.
this go? This is some Fortnite shit happening right now.
There is a limit.
So
But it's not completely Fortnite shit.
No, dude, it's completely Fortnite shit. Look at this. Oh, insufficient stability. Wait. Oh. See, told you it's Fortnite shit.
It does make you add some kind of stability to get far away, but yeah.
Wild, actually. See, I think I'll have it go all the way out to here. So we'll have a 7x7 platform. I think it's 7x7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess it's 7x6. It's a lot. Oh, wait, no, there's 7.
Welcome back for your daily dose of Dune, Frank Banders. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Oh, you fed the worm. No, they know you're delicious now, Zidane. That's it.
And I'm gonna
That's
get
it. You be very careful now.
Pillars
They know you're delicious.
Trying to move all of this before the day starts. And I inevitably burn to death. As per Dune. Do we have a carrier ornithopter? Yes, we do. We got a carrier ornithopter. We have, what's it called? Sandcrawler. We were actually doing spice runs yesterday. And that was cool as hell.
Yeah. Hell yeah, it was. I had to use that I had to use the carrier ornithopter to go and rescue a couple of people who were in buggies and got stuck upside down. It was 2 people within half an hour last night.
Upside down?
Well, I say upside down. On the front of the buggy spinning. Which was...
That's insane.
I mean, yeah, it was just funny just rocking up and just seeing Winky standing by his buggy being like, Chronos, help.
Really funny, actually.
What was even funnier was that he kept getting shot at while he was sat in his buggy because he crashed next to a base of enemies. So he kept on getting shot at and downed in his buggy.
You can get downed inside the buggy?
From what it seems like, is if you know when the enemy shoot at your vehicle, they keep shooting it long enough.
Yeah.
Apparently, you get downed.
No way. I wonder if I can snipe people inside their vehicles then.
Well, it definitely does damage. So.
Oh, I'm gonna try that shit, dude.
I've been firing las at ornithopters and stuff. That's my goal. That was fine, right?
It's fine. It's fine. I didn't need that floor. I'm getting rid of the support building stuff that I was making from before.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Because it doesn't make sense visually. There we go. Slowly but surely adding all of these windmills. I need to... So eventually I'm going to be upgrading this to the Giga windmills. Have you seen the bigger version of these?
Yeah, the bat-off windmills, yeah.
Yeah, that's the next level. And then I need advanced lube instead of just low-grade lubricants.
Yes. You graduate from just being, just need normal lube to the most high-end lube.
Yep. There's advanced lubricant, chat. Yes, I can no longer use low-end lubricant. Only the high-end stuff. Only top-shelf lube.
No basic bitch lube for you.
Exactly.
Hello.
It's actually called advanced
Good morning. Paul Sender, yes, this is my 8th day streaming. I'm Chronos Gaib.
Military grade, yeah. Exactly. What does that even mean?
I mean, it's made of crayons,
Military
right?
grade... Military grade always terrifies me, because it always makes me think, like, I don't know, dude, when I worked for the government, it was always like, let's save a bunch of money by doing this kind of wrong. So when you say military grade, I'm like, I don't know about that, man. Like, that's probably not great.
To be honest, that's how corporate works as well.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just like, I don't know. I always see that in advertisements, so I'm like, I wouldn't buy that. I have one too many, or I have one too few windmills.
Kitten Al-Gaib has arrived.
Kitten Al-Gaib?
Yes.
Oh, so you're like that NPC now, is what you're telling me.
Oh, no, no.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Look, I ruined it.
I'd managed to
That was pretty
forget
easy.
about her. Why have you done this? Winky's favorite NPC.
Accurate. I think we'll probably have to put it on that one. And maybe that one. Oh, insufficient stability for the thing that I'm trying to use as a stability support. Okay.
Oh no, it's talking about you rather than talking about the other building.
Apparently. It's great. How do I... Okay.
You kind of have to build from the bottom using the foundation to basically make a frame, I think.
That's kind of what I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
It's doing some bullshit.
Classic survival game building jank. It's my favorite part.
I love building jank. Oh wait, how am I gonna... This isn't gonna work. We'll go like that, and then... Oh, this is actually gonna have to be a foundation, isn't it?
You might want to get the foundation beneath the sand, and then put the
There we go. Please, game. Please. I have to make a pillar stand on the pillar and then blocked by another object? What other object could you possibly be blocked by? There's no object.
What?
Look at this.
I can't believe the object is blocked by
Nothing.
the air.
Goddamn air.
Honestly, who needs it? It's super overrated.
Bro. It won't snap. It actually won't snap. I don't know why.
That's the worst.
What if I demolish that one? What's a huge bitch about it? Why? Why? Why does it hate me? Why does it... I can't do top down. It runs out of support. Ironically. Yeah, no, it really actually won't do it. Okay, so it'll do that.
That's fine. That looks perfect.
Oh, wait, it won't. Wait, it won't do it.
Oh.
Okay, I'm relogging. Something's wrong. I'm relogging. Yeah, it made no sense. There's a foundation under it, man. It's mad for some reason.
It's mad because it's angry.
It's only angry because it's mad, though.
Yeah, that's true. It'll get over it.
I'm watching, like, there's this load screen, and they have las guns, and they're blowing up a buggy. So I kind of feel like we all need las guns.
I agree.
Also, thank you guys for all those 2 gifted subs. I hope you enjoy the cosmetics. Those are quite cool. And it means a lot that you guys are doing that in this channel, so thank you. Enjoy your cosmetics. Enjoy looking like an Atreides scum. Oh, it was a relog bug.
Good morning, Luther. Hope you're having a good time.
Totally fine now.
Oh.
Weird.
Oh, that's good. At least it's working now.
Yeah.
Odd. I am potentially giving Thor a gift today. Yeah, maybe. Okay, Cycler, I'm glad it was a one-off. Keep an eye on it. If you keep getting it, I would report it to Funcom using their Discord and their bug report features.
Yeah, now I gotta do this. Yeah, now I gotta build the other one before the game breaks again. I have noticed that there's a lot of, like, weird client issues like this that we've seen, and all you have to do is just relog and it's fine. Like, we had one with mining the other day. It was kind of odd. And it's just like, it just happens. It's not a big deal.
Like a glove? Did I finish the gift? I did. That's where we're going next. Oh, Felix, what changes did you make? What have you done? What have you done to it? Excited to see it. We'll come see it at some point. Here, thank you for the 2 community gifts, bud. I appreciate you. You rock.
I do that right?
Sorry, I'm just trying to do
No.
a good streamer
Top one's
thing
right
where I
to the
make sure I put up a pinned message.
Oh, I think the whole thing is rotated wrong. Wait a minute.
The problem is I don't have a bot account, so my account is the one that spams all of the links and stuff. Here we go. Here's the link. Close this. Do gift clubs.
I have to like
Close.
guess that it's the bottom piece is done
Close
right, which is the
skin.
worst part. There we go. That one's done right now. This one's done wrong. Because I can't see it because it's underground. Actually, I wonder if I could just do. There we go. That sounds great.
Have a pinned message. There you go. Not frustrating, but yes, I jumped through a massive when the bike was on the clipping from
God,
trying to
he's
inside the
done it.
rocks. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ashford.
Did
Were
it,
you
Chris.
not
You
able
did
to
it.
get it with a extraction tool? Okay. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Hey, that's looking good. That's looking good.
Yep. Now I got these big cool pillars built into the foundations over here. Big, horrifying, imposing building. Roblox taught you well. How dare you?
Hello,
I've actually
Mad
never
Raving Man. Hope it's
turned
going
on
well.
Roblox in my life. Ever. Never actually played it. Game any good? Yeah, dude, it's great. All right, big platform. Big platform. So what I think I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna surround this whole thing in windmills, and now we have this big open platform for like this stuff. I'm gonna pull this out. Like wind turbine directionals, but then the large wind traps,
Yep.
because that needed huge space. So I was like, I'm just gonna have a big open platform for this.
Yeah. Big old round wind trap.
And I also rebuilt the middle level here, if you see this, Kronos. This now has enough room to make a large spice generator in the center of this room.
Ah, okay. Ideal.
Yeah. Oh god, the vampire is nearby. Alright. Probably gonna head out to the deep desert with you guys. What are you up to?
I'm arriving at your house with a gift.
What?
I'm landing
Oh.
on your new pad because it's very conveniently placed.
God damn it. Very cool pad. What's this gift? Where am I? Where are you?
Here. There you go. I will drop the pieces for it.
What is it?
What?
What have you made?
Oh, and also a new one of these. There we go.
What?
Gift.
Oh, shit. Oh. You absolute mad lad.
Yeah,
No way.
Luther helped me out with the final pieces last night after I finished stream because I was too tired to get like the final hull and stuff. But it was.
Oh,
So I've been working on for like it takes a huge amount of plastinium. But
Yeah, it's an insane amount.
but it's so much. It's gonna be so much fun.
It's gonna be so fast, dude.
Yeah, it is.
I'll try not to blow it up instantly.
I appreciate that. I would be slightly sad.
Holy shit, dude. Okay, those are done. I need to customize. There we go. Yeah. Okay, hold up. I need to fix the bug. There we go. Okay, how fast is this thing? Oh, I have no fuel. 1 sec. Oh, wait, no, I do have fuel. Okay, you, my beautiful old winged thing. You go in the corner. Oh yeah, nothing out there is protected from the sun's sandstorm, so do keep that in mind. And here they're protected.
I think in my house I'm protected.
Only
Is it?
because you
Upstairs.
upstairs in your house.
Justin, 4 and success, thank you very much for the 5 community subs, bud.
I like how
you
close to
are
the
so
wall you can
awesome.
get,
I really
yeah.
appreciate the support.
The big ones. Alright, let's see what this thing can do. Oh shit.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, that turns crazy fast. What the hell is that?
It's so agile.
It goes so fast, dude. Even just straight up, it goes so fast.
Yep.
Oh my god. It's like playing a different game.
When in the playtest, I got really used to flying the Mark 6. When I came back to flying the Mark 4 and 4 release, I was like, wait, why does this feel so weird?
Oh my god, the glide speed is 180.
I knew you would enjoy it.
That is insane. Bezos is here trying to ruin it.
I've got Baron Thor Conan.
Very nice.
You know the ad screen you saw yesterday? There's a slightly newer
Yeah.
and updated one. And I've got a new trick I can do with it. So if you could look at my screen, I'll show you, 'cause it's so much fun.
I'm gonna wait till after the ads, then I'll show you.
Okay, I'll have to rerun my ad screen, 'cause it looks like our ads are synced up currently. But it's very worth doing.
This is an insane vehicle. I gotta put a scanner. I like how there's a single trail of like particles out the back and it's only on the left side
Yeah.
when you're moving fast. Weird bug.
Yeah, that's Baron Thor Conan.
I need to get combat gear, by the way. I think I'm finally gonna give up the old still suit.
Yeah, we're getting to that stage.
Oh my god, it's so agile it's hard to fly.
Yeah, you'll have to get used to it again.
The ads have ended. So Kronos gave me a Ornithopter Mark 6. Full Mark 6. It is faster than anything I've experienced in the game. It is like ridiculously fast. That guy's dead. I actually rebuilt a bunch of my combat gear yesterday. And I'm a lot tougher than I was before.
Nice.
Yeah, I just needed a new shield. You said you needed military power regulators to build this thing the first time, right?
What was that I needed? No, those were something else that I'm working. Those were for the Buggy Cutter Ray Mark 6, so I can get you one of those that can mine plastinium and titanium.
Okay, because I have more of those. I just keep getting more, basically.
Okay, I was farming some of the ship drops in the deep desert yesterday, so would be able to make some things, but I'll let you know what I need next.
That's good.
Actually, we'll wait for combat to be finished before I remind Thor about that. Don't worry.
What's going on?
Dad's asking to see Thor Conan. I said that we'll wait for combat to be over.
Yeah, I'm just killing.
Yeah. More important.
I need to level up Mentat today, I think is probably my primary goal, because I got to get my turret to rank 3.
100%. It makes such a difference. If we've got 2 people with the
so
level 3 turret, those labs should be much more doable.
Yep. And the poison cloud too is
Yeah.
so much stronger.
Is it? Makes sense.
Yep. Because it goes from 9 damage per tick to 18 for the duration.
Literally double.
Yeah, and the duration is very, very long. Also, if you charge that poison cloud, it's dramatically longer. Which a lot of people don't charge it. They just tap the button. You can hold the button down and charge it. All right, here we go. This. Oh my god, it's so fast.
Yeah.
What the shit, dude?
It's
Can you charge infinitely?
disgraceful.
No, there is a cap.
It really is like gotta go fast.
Even just gaining altitude, it's crazy.
Yeah. What I want to work on is getting like this up for pretty much all of us who are doing flying.
Are there Mark 6 unique wings that we know of? Have you found anything like that? I feel like there's gotta be.
There must be. Let me have a look.
Because I found Mark 5 unique wings. It might be Mark 4s.
Items. Here. 6. Category. Vehicles. Albatross wing Mark 6. Let's compare that to a normal
That's a
wing
thing.
Mark 6.
So they're actually better, and the reason why is look at the wing type. Will say that it is a fast wing instead of a normal wing.
A speed wing versus.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right, I'm gonna see your UI
Oh.
now.
Okay, let me
Let's see what he's got, Chad.
go to this. And
There is no Mark 7. Mark 6 is the highest right now, though. That Jesus Christ, dude! What? I look like Fester.
but the even better bit is that I can do this. Wig on, wig off. Wig on, wig off.
It hasn't happened. Oh God. Oh dear. Oh God, no. That is horrific. I hate everything about that. Closing that before I lose my mind, dude. Started giving me like brain image problems. Yeah, I basically go over here and I hit these 2 bases every day.
Yep. Oh God.
Because there's a bunch of loot chests, like these ones right here. And these all have the parts that you were looking for, military grade power regulators.
Oh, nice.
They're actually in this place. Hello?
I'm glad you all enjoy Barathor Conan. Another special. Good request of mine. I was very happy with it. Only the best memes in this channel. Yeah, that's how that works.
Love this gun. Another stream, dude, always. I'm actually going to start streaming a lot more than I was before. Should be doing lots of stuff. Yeah, look at this. We can actually produce, like, kind of scuffed vehicles.
Yep.
Pretty hard, man. Because, like, I'm getting... Every time I run one of these, I just got, like, Assault Ornithopter Generator 5, a Sandbike Booster 5. Like, we could just produce those, and then I can repair them probably up to 50% durability.
Yep.
So we can have nearly infinite versions of these.
Yep. That's a good way of doing it. I think I've also got a bunch of parts in here that I've farmed. Let's have a look what I've got. Oh.
I'm also getting Mark V radiation suits this way, too.
Yeah, that's how I started to get them, is by those two bases. That's where we got our first ones.
Yeah.
Although,
They're so
ironically,
easy to build.
I have a quest that I need to make a Mark IV one and wear a Mark IV one, which I haven't done.
Lol. Yeah, these bases are stupid profitable. They give aluminum more too, but that's kind of a meme. Doesn't really matter.
Yes, yeah, I agree.
Alright,
Baron
there we go.
Thorconin should be Thor's VTubing model.
I don't think that's true.
I think
I
it's
don't
true.
think we need that.
I think it would be great.
Oh my god. I'm finally able to almost talk to him again. The slime is almost gone.
Oh,
Nurgle
wow.
leaves.
You
That's the
know,
biggest problem with me getting sick is, like, I get sick for a long time when I get sick.
yeah.
And it's not even like I feel bad, it's just I have slime in me forever. 10,000 years of slime.
That's pretty much the way Nurgle works, yeah. Like, after,
Thanks,
you know,
Nurgle.
after you get kind of permanent gifts.
He did give me a permanent gift, that's true. Need a nasal purge then? No, it's actually in my, like, vocal cords and, like, top of my lungs kind of problem. It never goes into my sinuses. I know that, like, when I get the post-nasal drip, that's
Oh,
when it's
yeah.
gonna be bad.
Yeah.
When I'm sitting there and I'm like, there's a liquid dripping in the back of my throat. I'm like, that's not good.
Machara, thank you for the 5 subs, buddy. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're enjoying the stream, you know? It's been great seeing you here every day, buddy.
Oh my god, look at it go. 180, man.
Yep, full
I
tower
remember
on.
when I did the, like, Mark V, and I was like, oh shit, this thing is amazing. Or Mark IV, and I was like, with Mark V wings, I was like, oh shit, 170 is crazy fast. But this is nuts, dude.
Yeah.
I could get across the entire desert so fast with this.
Yeah. Especially because it will stay perfectly level and it'll lose, like, I think 1 meter, 1 meter vertically for about every, like, 15 meters horizontally, if not more.
You can actually fix that, watch.
I mean, if you get to the hovering midpoint,
Yeah.
you'll lose like you'll lose a couple of kilometers an hour speed, and you can stay perfectly stable. It's so good.
I know how to do it where I lose 0 across the entirety of the thing. I could do that with 160, so with 180 it's even easier for that sweet spot.
Yeah. The nice thing about it is that, like, when it comes down to PvP, you're against someone who's got rockets, they just spam you with rockets. You just fly away.
Nice leave. Yeah.
There's
Just
no-
leave.
There's no interdiction in this, so, like...
Yeah,
I
no
mean-
interdiction is crazy, honestly.
I'm surprised you can't fire projectiles from the ornithopters that are similar to, like, the slow-mo fields that you get. That will, like, slow down the wing effect or something.
That would be the greatest interdiction.
Yeah, like... Or, you
Yeah.
know, something that you, like, kind of like a long-term beam that you keep on a target and it slows it down by between 50 and 70%, depending on if you've got a faction or variant. Maybe we'll call it, like, a stasis webifier.
Dude, I cannot... Why are you like this? I cannot wait for us to actually have, like, more game in this game.
Yeah.
And, like, more options for control and gear because like it's already so fun.
It's gold. Yeah.
Actually amazing. I do still wish it was one giant server infrastructure among all players, though.
I think I'll always wish that, but I think that the only games that are doing that are taking a long time to make that functionality a thing.
Agreed. Maintenance won't hit us. We're on a private server.
If
I
it's
also wish I could steal vehicles.
maintenance reset, or is chat talking about an update that's coming out? Because maintenance and an update are different.
There's the other voice. That's Kronos.
You can use
Lead
exclamation,
moderator and now streamer.
use exclamation point to Kronos if you're wondering who I am.
Nice.
I think today I'm gonna I'll do some leveling up is my kind of goal, because I want to do my respec of my skills, because when you do like Mentat level 3, you do like Sword Master level 3, Bendis level 3, they make you unlock the abilities and use them a certain number of times to progress, which means that I've got a bunch of abilities unlocked that I don't have any intent on using.
Nice. NPC shields, you know when ours flash and then we're vulnerable, NPC shields do the exact same thing.
Yeah.
And now that I know that, I can kill them much, much easier than I used to. Oop. Oh, shit. I suck.
Live a night, bro. Thank you for the 20 community subs. You are an absolute badass. I really appreciate that you supporting the channel and me.
Yeah, my day today I think
Let's
is
do all
quest
this.
and leveling up for sure.
It's great. I really appreciate you. You're awesome.
Secrets of the
Yeah,
Stars.
if it is you can. That's one of the things to like farm.
Jesus.
To farm for.
Shit, nice thing. Do ferrets fart? Yes.
It can be awful. It can be
For the
awful.
faction vendors?
Heinous.
Oh. You could what?
Ferret farts can be awful, like heinous.
Are you saying heinous?
Yeah, heinous.
It sounds like you're saying penis.
No, oh my god, what's? Americans are awful,
I'm
chat.
not wrong.
I hate them.
I'm not wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. That's what I heard both times.
You had to. You heard what you wanted to hear.
Chad
Don't
is saying
lie.
I'm right. Chad is saying I'm right.
No,
dude.
chat's wrong.
What are you doing?
I feel like chat's super mad.
No, I remember. I think the only time that's ever happened to me is I picked up Beans one time and he got scared and then farted.
That's yes, yeah. They basically like they
Yeah.
can sense like skunks. I think it's horrifying. Chat, how mad are you feeling?
I love scatterguns.
Where are the faction vendors? They're in Harko Village and Arakeen, respectively.
That is correct. Yeah. Arco Village, Arakeen. I think they're around the kind of like all over the place though. Like there's no generalized area for everything. I will say that vendors and NPCs in this game, I don't know why, but the developers really like to hide them in armpits in like random locations around the map.
I think it would be better
That
if
I
there was a
will
way
say
to
is very
search
strange.
for an NPC in game. At the moment, you have to use external tools people are creating to find certain NPCs reliably.
That's pretty much all you can do right now, yeah.
My biggest criticism of that one is if you want to progress Planetologist, there is nothing in game that will tell you which testing station to go to next to find him.
Yeah, and it could be one you already completed,
Yep.
so you don't even know. Which I think that sucks. I had to do an industrial pump run because I was running out of the damn things.
Yeah. Today I've got to go and farm diamondine dust in my Satoril.
Ew.
Yep.
Diamondine has no way of crafting it, does it?
Nope, you just have to get it from the drops in the chest.
Nice. His outfit is cool? Yeah, it's pretty neat. This thing feels so good to fly.
Yeah, it does. What happens if a host stops playing for a price? That's alright, I thought I knew you'd enjoy it. It's a bit of quite a bit of work to do, but I know how much you enjoyed the upgrade from Mark 4 to Mark 5, and that's when I started building it.
It's insane. They removed all the suits from those quests? You didn't get your still suit from completing Planetologist? Wait, really? I wonder when they removed that, because I think that's the gear that I'm wearing right now. Rip Dune servers for us poors? You do know that we made a whole bunch of private servers public for you, right? Do exclamation point server and exclamation point Dune Discord. Yeah, so Nitrato gave us some servers, and then we provided them to all of you guys, so you could all play with us. It's not a private server as in no one's allowed in. It's a private world where everybody's allowed in. Ooh. Oh, shit. Ow, 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 ow.
Can't believe us pawns, you know, have to slog through these servers while the pro streamers obviously get these elite tax servers. Awful behavior.
I know, right?
So unfair.
Most people play on private servers, yeah. Almost. Because it's just better. The publicly hosted servers kind of feel like, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like not as powerful and not as maintained, because private servers are always going to have somebody like maintaining it and being like, hey, this thing is down.
Hey, we're going through migration. Please stop screaming.
Yeah, exactly. God damn it. What are we gonna do for 2 hours? Kill. Kill lots of dudes. Find out what's at the bottom of this pit.
Same thing we do every night, chat. Try and take over the dunes.
Exactly. What did they say the other day? Winky in the brain, dude?
Exactly.
Jesus Christ.
That's what we should have called our group chat, Winky in the Brains. It's like smart people plus Bow, but taken to Dune levels.
Oh, Val. I gotta hang out with Val soon.
Yeah.
Where's the game set in the Dune lore? So, Paul Atreides is currently the Kwisatz Haderach, or the best representation of one that has ever existed. At the same time, he's currently induced into a spice stream because he just imbibed the water of life. With that in mind, he is now searching for the golden path for all of humanity, which is the path forward where humans finally get to survive and have the best possible outcome among all realities. During this, he theorizes a universe in which he was never born, and instead his mom had a daughter who is prophesized to be married to a Harkonnen. That's the game. We're playing in that universe, in the universe that he's currently spice streaming.
I'm really enjoying the rapier because it's got it's got high damage, it's got a very high attack speed. I find the attack speed is what suits me personally well. However, it is only single target, so you need to make sure you're maintaining control of your surroundings. That is why I keep the turret for multiple person
the game
contact,
itself, literally
and
the
this
opening
grapple
cinematic.
for combat reasons, so I can stun a single enemy and take out another enemy while I'm stunning them. I'll show you an example here.
It's not even spoilers. It's the opening cinematic for the video game before you even make a character.
Someone's here.
Goblins. Oh, yeah, it is.
Like this, you'll need to use control abilities to maintain your control in combat, and then the rapier will work really incredibly well for taking out single, especially tough targets. It's very, very fast, so you can take out things like the heavies very easily. It's just about how you use the weapons rather than how good each one is. There's actually no necessarily mechanic difference between the rapier and, say, the adept kinjal and other things, but they're all the same speed and damage, so it's the way they attack. So this does these stabs. There's no swipes in here. It's just your single target. It's, I quite like it. It feels good, and it's also fun running around like this, in my
I
opinion.
think I might be out of journeys. Oh, wait, no.
I see someone.
What's that one? Oh, I forgot
That's
to check
why
to see
I was
what,
having issues.
what stuff we have up for the Lands Ride. Did we get new ones?
Get them.
Yeah,
we
we did.
did.
We did last night, yeah.
Oh, we have to kill scavengers for the Nova Drones. Oh, goddamn. I got stuck on the corpse. Oh, wow, we've almost finished the Nova Bruns one? What the hell's going on there? Weird. Our dudes are kicking ass.
Now we've got more people in Hark and leveled up. I mean, I think we were slightly behind the curve on it, but people are getting caught up into the end game, you know, doing stuff they need to be doing. So I think we are
It's-
doing better now.
We own every capture point.
Yeah, but that said, if it's Annie's group who are leading the charge for that, then they are EU time zone based because she's from Sweden, so it might be still
Good.
time.
Now's our time. Now's our time, dude. The melee corpse thing has cost me so much. Same.
To be honest, I've really enjoyed the game, to be honest. If you've been enjoying watching it and you think the survival games are your thing and you personally get enjoyment out of them, I can wholeheartedly recommend the game.
Shit.
That said, you know, I think everyone is different in what they enjoy and what suits them well within a game. So if you think there's anything you're concerned about, maybe just keep watching before you decide. But yeah, I would agree with you, Koros. This is probably one of the best survival crafting games I've played for a very long time.
Okay.
Nellis is actually more than that. That's
You ever
not-
just
those
like
numbers aren't
have
correct.
a bad time?
Yes. You just get like a chain of like things going wrong or like little bugs that throw you off, and then all of a sudden you just haven't done very well.
Almost die. Yeah. I think one of them just blew themselves up though. They threw grenades literally everywhere, and then I got XP.
Oh. I love it when that happens. I mean, Corvax, what is it that you're concerned about? What is it that
All
you're
day.
thinking about? What's holding you back from wanting the
Yeah.
game? We can talk about it. I can answer any questions you have. We can see
One of these
what's
guys has a
going on.
friggin'
If there's
drill
something you want to
shot.
know, so give me a shout. I think the end game will be, yeah, I mean, I'm hugely engaged and I've been playing this for a while. I think that the Lands Rad's a compelling system. I think there's lots of fun in there. I think there is a good end game in this, you know? And to be fair, I feel like they're only going to add more.
Sandflies are actually scary to fight, man. I think they're probably the hardest enemies in the game. A lot of times, if they had more stats, I'd be really, really in a bad spot. Thankfully, they're kind of like mid-level enemies, but they have the most diverse range of weaponry.
They really do, yeah. Mice and Corette are more powerful but have a tighter range so you can learn their abilities better.
Yep. Yeah, if the official servers are down because of an update, you can keep playing on private servers. That is accurate. Yes. I'm gonna do TTS to get started
Yep.
for the day.
I am based in the UK, yeah. So for June, I have been streaming 12 hours a day, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. 9 a.m. here in the UK, so I was up at 8 o'clock. I had a couple of sponsorship things set up for today because Thor's got a couple of things for that. Today we're sponsored to play Dune, so we will be doing that later, you know, funnily enough. We've also got something called the Industry from some devs who have made a game, which I think will be very, very enjoyable for everyone. So I was up a little bit early, but like you know, last night I signed off a little bit early. I didn't go until like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. like I did a couple of days ago. I finished at, I think, like 9:30 my time, and then spent some time with my girlfriend, sat with the cat. He pinned me on the sofa for a while because he wanted cuddles. By a while, I mean 3 hours. So yeah, and it's not, you know, I'm very lucky that this does not feel like work, to be honest with you. I actually have a proposal for Thor. So remind me or Thor that I have a proposal that I need to talk to him about live. Like,
Dude, I didn't know that Mel Brooks was still alive, Kronos.
yeah, Mel Brooks is still around. He's
He's
he
98.
and who else is it? I think it's him and Dick Van Dyke. I think are like it's like,
Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. Is like Mel Brooks is 98 and Dick Van Dyke is 99.
oh, is he? I think he's 100 this year if I recall correctly. So I was thinking about this end of the year, and I'm like, same.
That's nuts, man.
I really enjoy watching Dick Van Dyke because you can see his training and the way that he acts. Because of when he learned to act and did a bunch of stuff, he learned before there was sound in films, and that's why his facial expressions are so expressive and like it conveys so much emotion. And you don't see that in actors these days. But if you watch Dick Van Dyke's face when he acts, it's incredible the amount of range and the way that he conveys it so naturally, but also so clearly. It's incredibly
There was
cool.
yeah, because there was no sound, so you had to do that.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I didn't know that.
Yeah. One of my kind of
add some
favorite things
before.
about it.
I'm gonna do TTS during the ads.
Yeah. Still know about Baron Thor Conan. Yeah. We showed him in his stream earlier.
Trespasser! Blasphemer!
The insane travel distance? Yeah, I mean, that's not even the furthest I can go with it. I thought there was, what, 300 meters away? Uphill's a bit more difficult, but let's see what I can get done. Ah, here we go. You look at my, like, that's my
Kronos.
first stamina bar.
The Dune Discord command is expired. You guys used a link that expired instead of one that's permanent.
Okay, I'm fairly sure
Yeah.
that's a permanent one.
No, it expired. Died.
So too have they swept through uncounted minds, scouring the truth of history
The what?
from 1,000 generations of memory. Through all
What's up?
and beyond time
The one that's on your stream is definitely
has
in use and infinite.
one who marks not
Oh, did people... Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is.
As it also protected.
When you guys
yeah,
hit
here
it
we
too
go.
hard,
Yep.
when you hit it too hard, it will cause a problem and make it seem like it has expired. When in reality, Discord is trying to protect itself because there's too many of you.
Yep. I've
know it's stupid.
resolved the alert. Sorry about that, chat.
Yeah, I know that's stupid, but Discord thinks it's getting DDoSed because so many of you clicked the link.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. 737 redeems, so it rapidly goes up, and then Discord's like, oh wait, this is scary.
Oh wait, we're back. All right, ads are over. I am moving again. I hid myself in a corner while I was waiting on ads. Oh shit. He blew up my turret. Yeah, also sandflies use weaponry that explodes, by the way. They have explosive
Yeah.
shots.
Yeah, I think it's called concussive if you're looking at the damage types. Might be, but it
Yes.
might be explosive damage type. I can't specifically remember.
No, it is concussive. Which is interesting because we don't really get that from any other weapon. There's one weapon that I know of that does this, that is a sandfly made weapon that I can craft that does that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping that they add more of that and other damage types into the game. I think that'd be really interesting. I like the poison type. I think that'd be nice if there was more flame weaponry, and just more damage types, more resistances. I think it'd be cool.
I agree.
Cool. A few people in chat are asking, both chats are asking about how to join the servers that we're on. If you use !Dune Discord in either server, inside that Discord server is a channel called in-game server info, which contains the name of the servers with passwords on them and how to access them and which area there are. We also have unlocked ones on NA East 09 and 100, the mushroom ones and the pirate named ones.
Yeah. They're Nitrado NA East 100, Nitrado NA East 09. Those are the two worlds that we have.
If you want the best gameplay experience and no load queues, you're probably better off going for the mushroom server still on 09. But if you want to join in with the group, then you have to join the ones on the pirate servers and accept that you may get queues at heavy kind of load times.
Someone's here.
Correct.
Who are you?
You still need those advanced servox, by the way?
Yeah, I'll need a steady supply of them to keep making Mark 6 1-footers for the rest of the group.
Alright, I have lots.
Oh,
I
sweet.
run Intel bases all the time, like constantly.
Sweet.
Because they're the greatest way to get XP. I found. Because there's just so many enemies, and also it provides water in the run.
Yeah.
I missed it.
Yeah, so chat, bases are only attackable in the deep desert when there's been a sandstorm. And the shields go down for 5 minutes after the sandstorm so that people can base raid.
Correct. 159.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Jesus. Is this game any fun? Yes. Think Division 1, but yeah, Division 1 is probably the best way, but also Conan Exiles. For me, it's like Division 1 EVE Online. Because I didn't play Conan, but people say it's very Conan, and the developers worked on Conan, so it makes sense. Division 1 with crafting, yeah. I mean, it feels like Division 1. The AI for enemies feels like Division 1. In fact, some of them feel really good. Like, they just keep getting better. And the combat feels very Division 1.
Normally
And the
for me,
survival
Machara,
elements feel DLC, which I like.
depends on what purpose
so.
you want them for.
I was such a big fan of that game, dude. I played a shitload of it. Oop.
Yeah, I mean, there's, yeah, so there are certain levels of Rust and other things in this. I'm not sure Thor's played a huge number of those early access survival games, but like yeah, there are Rust-like elements in this. There are, you know, certain DayZ-esque elements to the base building and that kind of thing.
I didn't get into DayZ because I saw someone play it. I think it was DayZ, and he was like walking upstairs, and then his character's leg broke, and then he like died, just because he was walking upstairs. And I'm pretty sure it was that game.
That sounds like the kind of jank of early game DayZ.
Yeah, and I just went, I don't know if I want to play that.
When I've run DayZ servers before, we have to basically put a rule in, whereas like if something happens to you in the game, like you lose a vehicle or something like that happens and you lose your stuff, there's nothing we're going to do about it as server staff, because it's literally, we call it getting DayZ'd. So,
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what it looked like to me, and I was like, I don't think I want to play a game where that can happen to me, right? Like,
that's fair.
And I know it was early on, and it's probably like an amazing game now, but that's what turned me off at the beginning as a
To be honest,
player.
that still sometimes happens. Like,
Oh, Jesus. That guy had a football in his hand. He throws the football and it blows up.
kind of him they do that. Yeah, it's very nice. Good stuff.
Yeah, I play sniper rifles and shotguns in this, and the shotgun I'm using is called a drill shot. So when an enemy has a shield on them, it will slowly burrow through the shield. But if they dodge while it's burrowing, it falls off of them. So there's always like counterplay to pretty much anything in the game. You just have to think about like, what's my stamina right now? Can I dodge this? Should I let the damage go through? Like all kinds of stuff, man. Oh, it's a kill room. Great.
Hey, Flavoxin, thank you for the 1 month tier 1, bud. Appreciate you. And Ekua, thank you for the 5 community gift subs. You guys are legends. I really appreciate the support. I appreciate the love. You know, it's wonderful to be here, like putting on the stream for you guys. To be honest with you, I'm having a great time. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it too. Ice must flow.
Did you see that tweet I got yesterday, by the way? This is gonna make you laugh. Hold up.
Good.
So this person, she tweeted at me, and she said, at Shroud, at Pirate Software, it's totally okay to take breaks and get a proper amount of sleep. While sand gets everywhere, Arrakis won't go anywhere. It will wait for you. And I said, Spice doesn't sleep. I didn't realize that's the global senior PR rep for Funcom.
Gold.
So the company's like, hey, you should calm down.
No. Can't stop, won't stop, I think is the phrase that comes to mind.
It's just both me and Shroud are like so into the game now, dude.
I'm really glad because I think
like
Shroud had some concerns after the event a while ago, and I'm glad to see that they're really enjoying the game now because
his concerns were valid and they fixed the problem.
Exactly,
that was the biggest thing.
Yeah, that's like I was saying to my chat yesterday. That's all I can ask for from any developer is they listen to the needs of the players who are doing it and consider them, and then either even if they don't listen, actually do something. As long as they are listening and considering, that's all you can ask from a developer.
Can you believe that one of these Landsrad houses wants Spice Melange for 6 points per Melange?
I would rather poop in my hands and clap than give them Spice Melange for 6 points.
Dude. That's insane cost.
Especially because if you're thinking about what 6 Spice Melanges, that's 720,000 Solari if you were to buy it. That's the value of that request.
It's an insane cost. Oh, this one's just Kill Atreides. That's kind of nice.
You mean players, yeah?
Bro, this gives Idaho's charge.
Okay, it's cool.
You don't know who Idaho is.
Duncan Idaho. I know who Duncan Idaho is.
Okay. I don't know what that weapon is. That's probably a weapon. We have to get that.
I'm guessing that's going to be a sword.
Kill Atreides' house first. That's my guess. Is it armor? Either way, I need that anything that Duncan Idaho has is like he's like the Giga Space Marine. Dude. Like you need whatever he has.
Tier 6 light armor. Improve suspensor power during aerial combat bouts. His famous knee charge rising suspensors give him additional range. The unique jacket features a series of specifically designed capacitors to optimize the flow of energy through a battery pack and suspensor belt.
Okay, yeah, we need that.
Power drain is... Well, it says 0.8 on here, so I imagine it's a minus 20% power drain. That's huge.
Yeah. It's disgusting, dude.
It's a tier 6 item, so it's likely a deep desert farm.
Yeah, that's so if you don't know Duncan Idaho, if you know like a little bit about him, he's basically the guy. If there was ever like a main character in terms of badass power in the universe, it's Duncan Idaho. He's the dude. Yeah. Oh, there's actually some intel up here I haven't gotten. And I'm pretty sure that's at Atreides base.
Yes, yeah, Duncan Idaho is played by Jason Momoa in the new films. Yeah, that's who you're thinking of.
That is true. That is true. Oh, it's Sandfly bases. That's why these are terrifying.
He's pretty pivotal as far as I can tell in the new films and stuff as well. He features very prominently in it.
Duncan? Is Duncan in the new films?
Yes, he's
Actually, yeah.
at the very least at the start of one, because I think I remember a scene where he's training Paul Atreides. Very first one.
I'm literally using all of my brain power right now just to shoot people. So I was like, wait a minute. To think about it.
Full Mentat mode, yeah?
Yeah, full Mentat, dude.
Yeah, nice. I'm starting to absorb Dune lore like a sponge. It's great.
Good. One of us. One of us. I'm putting in a short about how worms are made today, and I'm sure that the internet will be happy about this. Yeah, how worms are generated. Their life cycle. Those spice blows that you see, those are worms being born. A lot of people don't know that.
Bidman, do I have any early game tips for the game? Yeah, I mean, have you started already? Because if you've started, that changes the tips I give you. If you haven't started yet, then I can give you tips on character creator onwards. But if you have started, then I'll just give you tips for how to play. It's up to you, bud.
Yeah, I really got to get this turret up, man. I honestly think turret endgame is the way.
It's my most... Because I am using a rapier and Benja's abilities, I rely on control a lot. And single target I can absolutely mow down. But multiple people becomes a problem. That turret solves all of that problem. Because it will mow down anything, including the shielded enemies.
I can see that entirely.
4 people fit in this one. 4 people.
Ooh, he hid. The bitch.
Fat Dad Gaming, you get 4 in the assault on top. This has 4 people, and it can also carry an inventory of 1,000.
Shit now, like I've been seeing melee guys like run up and crouch around walls.
Then you can get like 3 people standing on top if you don't use vulture mode.
Private server? Yeah. We're on our private servers, but we made them public to you guys. If you do ! Dune Discord, you'll get all the details for it.
Yep.
They are free for you to join and play.
And
we're not getting rid of them, so your character will not be deleted.
Yep. If you are playing on other private worlds and you and like the server itself is taken down, because of the way that worlds work, you should, as far as I understand the structure, be able to play on a different server in the world you were in. I have a couple of guides on servers that were provided by Nitrado yesterday, if people want to learn more. Dune Awakening servers.
I actually don't know.
Here we go.
Okay, I want to show you something. I want to show you something that upsets me. You see this?
And let me just tap back to your screen.
You see how this ladder is like flush up against this wall and looks amazing?
Yes.
I actually can't get that to happen when I'm building.
Yeah. I also...
So I think something is actually wrong with ladders.
Okay. That's...
Yeah, I think they bind incorrectly when building for ladders.
If we get a clip, we can always send it across to the team again today. They've been really good about picking up clips and looking into things for us.
Yeah.
Been really impressed with the Funcom devs, to be honest with you.
Yeah, they did a really good job. Here, let me screenshot this for you.
If we screenshot that, and then when you try building one later, we can show what actually happens. We can compare the two.
Yeah, and we'll send that into them because, like, it is impossible to do this. And this looks perfect. This is exactly what a ladder should look like. So I think it's just the bind location for it when it tries to bind dynamically to other portions of the terrain. I think I got everything in here. I got the intel. Off to the next. I almost have everything in the game unlocked, by the way.
Very nice.
Everything currently available. That's the big thing, too, is, like, we want intel for the future.
Yep. I can't wait to see what they do next with Dune, to be honest with you.
Dude, same.
I know that the devs have said before that this is like a good sandbox for the future of things that they want to do, and I'd love to see them expand the world in a way that we can really interact with it. It's the same as I feel about the Warhammer games. Like, I really like how Space Marine expanded the way that we can interact with the Warhammer 40k universe. Space Marine 2.
Dude, same. I love that they opened it up for modding. Did you see that for Space Marine 2?
Yeah, I can't wait. I think it's a really cool approach from devs when they put, you know, the cool factor before, like, oh, we need to, you know, we don't want modders to disrupt our online experience. It's, you know what, this is awesome, let's do it. There's a really good example of, you know, the Bulwark class, you know, the shield and sword that's very, very useful.
Yeah.
So, because the assault trooper, the one with the jetpack, is currently the only one that can use the Thunderhammer, people were asking whether the Bulwark would be able to use the Thunderhammer too. Most of the time, because we'd be like, well, no, the point of the Bulwark is to use, you know, the Thunder Shield, to use the shield, not the Thunderhammer. The devs were like, okay, we'll give you the option to not use a shield, to use the Thunderhammer instead, because that's what the Emperor would have wanted. Love it. What a great concept. Do it because it's cool, not because I know, for other reasons. Like, fine. It's fun. Great. I love that approach. So now the Bulwark will get the Thunderhammer as well, just because they basically want to do something that's cool and awesome. Love that. We've got a lot of time for devs that do that.
Super, super agree. Dodge it. Or don't. Perfect.
Newest mod in the 90s. I mean, yeah, back in the good old days.
Oh my god.
Yeah, big agree. Big agree. Prioritize the experience and the fun. Definitely. That's why I think we need more devs like that. Sure.
Oh my god, there's so many. I stepped into a beehive, dude.
Oh no.
Yeet. There's so many, dude.
Yeah, I haven't heard much about the Apothecary class in Space Marine 2, but I am looking forward to seeing how that will work as well, because obviously they're quite an iconic class or role inside the Imperium. The
Yeah, I'm
Apothecaries,
waiting to see, like, how they're supposed to do that.
I mean, Apothecaries aren't really just healers inside 40k.
They're not fighters, are they?
I mean, they can fight. They often carry reasonably powerful pistols and stuff, but their main job is to harvest the gene seed of the Fallen. So, like, I feel like it might be more to do with the reduction of respawn time, for example, which I think would be really cool. You know, if an apothecary harvests your gene seed from your fallen body once you're down, it'll reduce your, you know, your cooldown on your kind of respawn by 10%, 20%, 50%. Tech Marine, yeah, I know that's meant to be the next one in. Tech Marine, I think will be cool as well. It'll be, I think that'll be armor repair and other kind of buffs.
Dude, I'm in the craziest location right now.
Mango, I mean, we always need
This is
cobalt
so
paste.
dangerous, dude.
I
I've got
was just
3
harvesting a little
heavies
bit from
on
the space
me.
to make some repairs. 3 heavies on you. That's the kind of time when I normally like having the turret.
Yeah, I used it. It definitely did not do its job.
Oh dear.
It did its best.
Are you fighting Atreides soldiers?
I'm fighting whatever these dudes are. They're not giving me points like Atreides soldiers, but they're dressed like them.
They might be deserters?
They're not. They shouldn't be. I mean, they're...
Oh, thank you, Mango. No, Mango, actually, don't bother. No, it's better out there. Better at the deep desert. I've got enough here that I can do the repairs I need to do while I was here. To be honest, I should probably stop operating out of this base because, like, we're not using it very
Poison
often. I
is
should
doing
start
work,
using
dude.
deep desert full time.
That's the biggest thing is, like, you drop poison on a heavy, and, like, it just rips them.
Well, because they're slow moving, they just kind of sit in it and soak it. It's the same as using a flamethrower, and then they just kind of the down tick goes. But when you're using the poison cloud, you obviously don't have the same kind of vulnerability period. You're not using, you know, the shield down of firing the flamethrower.
Oh, wait a minute. So when I just landed that poison and actually killed that guy, I wonder if poison, the bullet actually has an initial damage hit is what it looks like. I wonder how much that is.
Or was it the initial
That's
tick of the poison was just enough to push him over the death mount?
Yeah, but that means that it does instant damage. From the
Yeah.
tick,
Yeah, I imagine so.
the moment it applies. That's very interesting and not what I expected.
Oh.
Yeah, this should be an Atreides base. Why aren't these guys counting towards the lens thread?
I know there are some bugs with some of that system, so it might be that it's related.
Yeah, these are supposed to be Atreides house troops. Huh. Bot's got IQ of a potato? No, I was fighting 3 heavies. Heavies don't have a lot of mobility, so they'll just stand there a lot of the times. Other enemies will do things like leap up walls, like go after you, snipe you, throw grenades, use all kinds of abilities. Heavies, I think, are the
Hey,
easiest
Elixir,
to
it's going
kill,
good, thank you.
and
How are you
for
doing?
good
Hope you're
reason. They
enjoying your
don't have
day
any
so
way of
far.
moving. They stand there at the back line and fire cannons at you. If they get on you, too, you're dead. Like, they will just kill you.
Oh, that's awesome, Mango. It's good to know. If I need to go into the rift, I will hit you
Oh,
up.
they're Atreides traitors. That's why. You're right. It's Path of Artemis, guys. Yeah, no, you're totally correct. It's my bad entirely.
Oh yeah,
I
I'm a
don't need
big
to be in the
40k
deep
fan for Voxen. It's I've been in
Did you try
40k
charging
since I
your
was a
shotgun?
teenager,
Like
maybe
last
even
one?
before
I don't
that.
think you can with this. It's not a shotgun technically. It's a drill shot. Yeah, Betraydes. They're Betraydes.
The only way I've been able to describe the drill shot to people is it's basically like you fire like just like a slug from a shotgun. It's just
I
single
need you to see
boom.
this.
What have you got?
It has 3 sets of medium vehicle fuel in it.
Oh, okay. How weird.
Yeah, it's like, all right.
To be honest, I think there should be a check, and if it's going to spawn 3 mediums, it should just give you 1 large.
I know, right?
If it's give you 3 small, it should just give you 1 medium.
All right, this is actually duraluminum. That's good for me for later. Now I know that this drops here.
2800 Solaris is pretty huge for a base drop as well. I guess you're on top of the
Yeah, it is.
Udan? Like about
why
like
did
the.
that- Yeah,
I'm just gonna add you to a party. It'll be easier.
I'll show you where it is. Oh wow! Hold up. This
Yeah.
is equivalent to the stuff down by Akiron. Actually, Power Pack 5.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I was wondering which area you were in, because you're that's top tier
Adept
loot.
Karpov. Yeah, this doesn't suck.
Yeah.
So the area that I'm in is actually Passage of Artemis.
Oh,
so
okay,
it is
it's
an
up there.
Artemis trader base.
Yes.
Yeah, these are Artemis trader bases in Western Shield Wall. I was just here for the intel. I didn't realize it was such a... Okay. I didn't realize it was such a badass base, you know? Have you used sitting ducks? Have you used a T3 Sentinel turret there? Yeah, no, I've got a tier 2 Sentinel turret. That's the problem, is I need to level mine up. I'm actually out here getting levels and experience so I can get some other stuff, though. But I didn't realize this base was here. Like a glove. Okay, that was kind of cool. I summoned my ornithopter midair, flew down to it before it hit the ground and got it and flew away.
Yeah, I like doing that. So just to confirm for you, one of the awesome community managers at Funcom said that the ladder issues reported in the beta when you were doing it then, they weren't able to quickly solve it because the same system is used when placing ladders in world and they can just break. But she's going to poke the team as they were planning on looking at it post-launch. So basically, they're aware of it, they know it's a problem, and they're looking at to fix it.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, because that's the thing is, like, everybody would be using ladders if we could actually place them correctly, but you just can't.
I think there's the other thing that
So
bothers me
that's
about ladders
good.
is if you want to climb a ladder, you have to like jump and fly up it a little bit, and then you latch on. I feel like if you put a ladder down, you should be able, it should be the item that like if you walk into it, you should start climbing up a bit. Like if you walked directly into it as if you are running into the wall.
So while I agree with you, I am reminded by my experience in Assassin's Creed, where every ladder has magnetism, and you get near it in the middle of combat, and it sucks you up the ladder, and then die.
Fair. Yep, I can see that.
So I would worry about that, personally.
Fair. True.
Oh god. Sandflies, you bastards. I think he lit his own friend on fire. Nice. Eat.
My ads are up.
Ooh. I feel when you're out of bandages suddenly.
Are you doing 2 minutes of ads every half an hour or 1 minute 30?
Yeah, I do 2 minutes of edits every half an hour. That way I can hit the snooze button at any time, and it doesn't get in the way of getting 3 minutes per hour.
That's what I've been finding. If I click snooze, I end up like running the risk on pre-rolls.
Yes, you do.
Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Okay. I will, after the stream, I will amend my timers, etc. So that I can do that better. Apologies, chat.
All right, I'm gonna run TTS, and I'm gonna check to see if that Curse Quest petitioner actually put it through. Powerless user.
If they didn't, I'll DM them.
Oh, they said they choose dance. Calrus, are you there? Viewbot going strong? No, actually, it's not Viewbots. Want to see something funny, Molly Rocks? 7. Oh, wait, you're going to have to tell me in the unban request because the bond's got you. But it's a little too late for that. Now you get to see all the spam. Yeah, no, we just have a huge amount of community. And people are very into it and hanging out and being positive and cool.
My chat is the same. I've got exactly.
I wish you would have known. It's got to be awkward for you now in the void. Yeah,
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes, IMO.
true. Yeah, a lot of people like to work and lurk, too. Yeah, Calrus, if you're here and you want dance, you need to dance to a song from the Heartbound OST, whichever one you want, and you can find it on our YouTube, so you don't have to buy it or anything like that. And in order to protect your identity, you need to print out a picture of my face and wear it as a mask during this. You can also make it out of paper mache for bonus points. Even more horrifying. Good luck.
I believe Calras streams, so may not mind about that, but it depends on what their stream is.
Yeah, but it's way funnier this way.
It is also funnier, true.
You are my vampire neighbor, Calrus. You are. You can use the newest song. That's true. I gotta add that to the OST for
Yeah.
the Barrett stream.
Karos, if you need a
Is there
printer,
done with Ashes of Creation? No, we're just waiting for Phase 3. I don't like where the economy in the game is right now. I've been very public about it.
yeah,
I really love
Karos,
that game.
if you need the Baron Thor Conan face, I got you back. Just drop me a message.
I'm getting better at killing sandflies now.
I like
Ads are
that
over.
you,
I can play again.
yeah, I like
What's
that you can. It's possible to learn enemy patterns and adapt to be able to fight them better. It feels right, in my opinion. That's how games should be.
I agree. Yeah, because like one of the things that I found pretty early on is like I'd find an enemy and the enemy just kicked my ass, and I was like, oh, okay. And then you learn like little ways to beat their AI and little ways to fight them and like how to dismantle an army, and you just get better. You know, I like that, and I've got kind of like a good solution for most things. I don't know if the I still don't know if the drill shot's the right solution or if the disruptor is a better solution. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, line of sight and kiting are pretty big. But I like sniper rifles and I like drill shots. That's kind of what my kit is right now.
Yep.
Because like we're always thinking about like how to break through the shield, but disruptor just says no more shield. You know, like that might actually just be better.
Oh, you brought a shield? How about no?
Yeah, no more shield for you. Tasty tree. Yeah, Google is that way. Wild, dude.
Can't believe that they got timed out for writing heinous software.
I know, right? Oh, I missed? Not anymore. Oh, shit. That guy totally just got me with a freaking... with a drill shot from like a mile away. Got him?
That's actually the most horrifying thing I've seen for a while, Machara. Thank you for that. I'm gonna send this to Thor because you need to see this beforehand.
If you looked at that, the AI on that was quite good, right? We had an enemy that is back-faced. I shot him. The rest of the troops completely went into action. The sniper tried to take a shot on me, missed, and jumped behind that wall, and then tried to snipe me from behind the wall. You had a guy hit me with a drill shot, and I had to dodge out of it. Like, the AI gets a lot better, and you have to get better at fighting them and understand how to counter that. Because if I was a newer player, I wouldn't realize that you have to dodge out of a drill shot that's bound to your character, and I probably would have died there. Because that usually kills in one hit.
Nightcloak, I'm basically
Yeah,
a
gets a lot
combi
better.
build.
Just 'cause they get more
I
tools,
have plenty
you know?
of ranged ability, like kind of weaponry, but I am best prepared for melee, yeah, because you know I can't stop the enemy from closing in at all times, and also melee is
Do
fun.
you know how I learned that you could actually dodge out of the drill shots, by the way? I watched one of the bots do it. One of the NPCs.
Ah,
That's actually how I learned that mechanic. I didn't know you could do that until I watched an enemy do it.
interesting. That makes sense.
Yep. So that's like, that is a really good way to tell a player, like, this is how this mechanic works, is by having a monster do it first, like an enemy. Yep. Because I had no clue. You did it on instinct? That's awesome. It's one of the reasons I've had so much fun with this. That was dumb.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Nope. Grenade. I think concussive damage actually goes through your shield, by the way. Because grenades do.
I haven't tested this, but I would imagine that there is an element of that damage which is physical, like the shrapnel that you see coming off of it, which is like physical damage, and a concussive burst which can get through the shields. I imagine the shrapnel can't, and I think that's really cool. There's two damage types coming from one gun, and an enemy might be able to resist one of them but not resist the other. That's a good way of getting around counterplay. It becomes part of that combat rock paper scissors interaction that's pretty good.
Agree. All right. I got one left in this damn zone. These are nasty. Lisa Nagaib. Aw, shit. It's another one of these Betraydes bases, dude.
Nice. Good loot.
Good loot. Nasty enemies. Shit. Okay. Yeah, it's all Artemis, guys. Shit. I don't think I will.
I will be right back. 1 second, chat. I'm just prepping something else for some on-stream stuff for Thor later. 1 moment.
Heavies are so easy to handle with this setup. Which has to be Harko. I didn't want to be in a Atreides nuts, dude. Didn't feel like getting Ligma'd every time I logged in, you know? Oh, okay. Shit. Okay. I actually think these are the hardest enemies in the game now. Like, the heavies are really easy to handle for the Artemis guys, but everybody has so much health, they do so much damage, and their rangers are way stronger than other rangers.
See, I find that really interesting. I have absolutely...
Those Harko bases that I was running before, too, those ones have Artemis troops that are attacking them.
Yeah. The interesting thing is, I like fighting the rangers. I have absolutely no problem with them. It's the heavies that always mess me up. I close into melee range much more, and the heavies are quite hard to beat. I love that. It's
yeah, because I rip the heavies apart. I got no problems because I use scatter guns on them.
Yeah, my brain defaults to melee at the moment because I'm really enjoying it. They've made it feel really nice, especially late game. So like, I need to get. I think it's very different if I was wearing heavy armor. I think it would suck. So I think I might actually go down the light armor route.
I screwed up that entire engagement, lost a fourth of my HP. Screw it. Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay, I'm not getting snuck up on.
I will be right back. Cat smells. Say what? Very, very accurate.
Unfortunately, what they smell is you.
Oh, and I smelled like you, so that's very unfortunate. Or how awful.
I don't think so. I don't
Horrifying.
think it's how it works.
Yeah, trickle down stinkonomics. We all know how it's that's how it works.
I don't think trickle-down stinkonomics is real. I think that's cope.
No, I think that's what that's what Big Suck wants you to think. Chad, don't listen to it.
Sounds like cope. It's cope, Chad.
Thor's being paid. He's a paid actor by Big Suck.
Where is this? I have a quest, and I don't know where to go with it.
Oh, Christmas, have you got a link for that?
What is it?
A clip where someone got their Carriothopter and Sandcrawler eaten by a worm.
If that's real, I'm very sad.
I'd love to see that clip because that you have to do something seriously wrong and like, yeah, that's why we were so careful yesterday.
Wait, Burke Black lost it? No.
No. Oh, Burke.
Didn't Burke also eat sand when they sent it to him, though?
Yes, Burke ate the spice.
He didn't read first.
No, because I think the thing that said "don't eat it" was beneath everything else in his package.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to. You don't just eat shit, dude. Oh, Burke.
Oh yeah, it's a clip.
What a mad lad that he is.
Oh my god, the worm is breaching next to them. Why is their carrier pilot not picking them up? What's going on?
Well, the carrier pilot's definitely about to pick him up. For the final time.
Oh my.
Link. I gotta see this.
Oh, I'm gonna say yeah. Here we go. I'll put it in your chat for you.
I've got it. I'm gonna land first.
Wow.
The poor bastard. I can't believe it ate him in a crawler. Don't let that happen to me. This is why I go out there naked, by the way. This is the reason. I'll show you guys. Let me land first, because I don't want to have a problem. Is that storm coming this way? Is it coming or going? Looks like it's going.
I'm also gonna be honest. This is why. A, I try to do the pickups from a higher altitude than that in that clip, and B, if there was the worm coming towards, I would not be firing the pickup beams. I would drop the Sandcrawler and try and save the carrier, because you try and use the minimum amount of assets.
In a Harco base now. Feels good. Feels good to be home. Alright, I'm gonna hide here in the shade. Let's see this ridiculous clip, dude.
Oh, I'll send it again if you want.
No, I've got it.
Oh, good, sweet.
No.
Yeah. Carrier pilot wasn't holding space.
Oh, that's the most upsetting thing, dude. The idea of losing a crawler is horrifying. The idea of losing a carrier and a crawler is just unhinged, man. That is... Oh, poor Burke. What a death.
Yeah. What a death.
The worm taketh away. The worm taketh away, dude.
Gotta respect the worm. Like...
You gotta respect the worm. Oh, it's pretty noob in my eyes. No, they had thumpers down. The thumpers weren't working, man. It happens.
This is why, like, that is precisely why, chat, we were so squirrely about it, I guess.
Kronos was, like, super nervous the whole time, and I was making fun of him.
But now you see why. Like,
that wasn't... Yeah, no, the fact that, like, they had the thumpers out, that's rough, dude. That's rough, dude. The poor man. I feel bad. That sucks.
That's
They
rough.
didn't do anything wrong either. I guess they were just pushing it a little too dangerous, you know?
And there are a couple of things that could be done better there, but yeah, broadly, the worm won't always go for the thumper. It will go for what it thinks is the biggest risk, and unfortunately, it thought the sandcrawler was the biggest target. So
Yo,
that's just shy of 700 plastinium lost from just the carrier.
don't say
400
those words to me.
443. You want the sandcrawler as well? I'll get you the full loss on that. Sandcrawler. Let's have a look at this.
Oh. This is a Mentat trainer. Yeah, this is a Mentat trainer. Oh shit. I don't know anything about this actually.
So you started as a mentat, so you didn't normally need to speak to her.
Is she a different one?
This is
So
the
she's a starting.
This is the basic
baby one.
mentat trainer. Yeah. The total cost on that loss is over 1,000 platinum ingots and 797 spice melange.
The cost. That is enormous, dude.
75
That is
diamondine
so
dust.
painful. Oh my god.
Advanced machinery, overclock power regulators, Triforge hydraulics. 700 cobalt paste. Huge amount.
Oh, stop. It hurts. It hurts.
That is why I was so locked in when I was on carrier flight duty. Because you have to be able to respond within a second.
It's all recoverable, but it's like the cost of recovery. So disappointed with my Mentat. Maxed out for Hunter Seeker. Not liking it all at the moment. I love Mentat. The poison is so good for heavies, and the turret is so good for anything without a shield. In PvP, the only thing that breaks the like giga meta right now. Oh wait, I gotta do this. The only thing that breaks the giga meta of like Swordmaster and Bene Gesserit right now is the Mentat turret. No one knows how to handle it correctly. They have to attack it, and you cover. What you do is you drop the Mentat turret, and then you shoot it with your own poison. It's got a poison cloud around it, and it's shooting people. Super funny. You have a vid out for your thoughts of this game? No. Hey,
Okay.
there we go.
There we go. That's the info for it.
Peter.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, Shroud isn't on our server. Golden Light, at least not as far as I know. They've sorted their own thing out. We didn't have any contact ahead of this. Because we didn't get a huge amount of notice on being able to organize our service. We've only really had the time to coordinate our kind of close friends already. People like, you know, Annie, Baru, Winky. So it might be so. I had an idea for. We were joking around in chat about it, but the more I think about it, the more it could be a fun idea. Is to, if there isn't like a big update in future, to do like an only, you know, an OnlyFans spin-off, like Only Sans, or you know,
Jesus
Wormsley,
Christ. The voice acting this is
Stansley,
amazing,
you know,
dude.
something like that, to have a role play Dune server for streamers to play on, which I think will be a lot of fun. So that's what I'm thinking about doing down the line. Whether or not it's possible, we'll see. But that's kind of something I've got kind of cooking in my head. No, right now Bailey is not in the room. He was with me this morning when I woke up. He left just about when I started stream. He decided that he didn't want to see chat too early. You know, didn't want to show up.
Whoa.
You know, waste the time. So he'll be back later. Ocean, thank you very much for the 5
Promise.
PGK buzz. You
Named
absolute
Flamethrower.
rock. Yeah, Shaitan's tongue. I have. That's the only one I've got so far. I can't find any more of them.
This
Is,
NPC sells it.
Yeah, does the one run BPC. Sorry. The schematic.
Oh, I heard that. I heard that Eve come back. What is that? One run BPC. Oh no.
10 of 10, 1 run BPC.
You can't get rid of it. It's over, dude.
No. Never really get rid of
Yo.
the Eve.
Single run BPC. I bet it was trained up too.
Of course.
He's selling it for 75,000 ISK Kronos.
Nancy, I spent a lot of time in Portsmouth. Portsmouth's where I did Citizens Advice Bureau. So
So
I
you know where
have a
to
lot of
go.
love for Portsmouth.
Starts
It's a great city.
becoming Eve.
I am a
Not
bit
the
further
Forbidden
north than that now.
Woods.
I'm kind of in
It's too
the Berkshire, Hampshire, Oxfordshire kind of area now.
Yeah, there's flamethrowers.
Things.
There are.
But yeah, I absolutely love my time in Portsmouth. It's a great city. As with any city, there's problems, there's issues, there's bad areas. But yeah, I'm a big Portsmouth fan. When I drink, I talk a little bit more Portsmouth, so I kind of slip back into talking a bit more like this. My poshness from being in the Berkshire area, you know, doing just. I used to work at the old customs house in Gunwharf and some of the fullest pubs around. So that was my first job while I was in my first year of university. So you'll probably know a few of the areas. Good old customs house. I mean, who doesn't know? I mean, yeah, you can't be from Portsmouth without it. Good to see you all the fellow Pompey lads in chat. Love it. Great to see you all here, guys. Thanks for coming. Drop this off. I think we can all agree that as long as you're not from Southampton, you're fine here. Nah, I'm kidding. I have friends from Southampton too, as much as I don't want to admit it. Sudden viewer count drop as all of the Southampton people leave chat. Like when I start making jokes about France being Greater Belgium just to annoy Little Ham. Lisbon and Cambridge in your early teens. That's good. That's good fun. It's a reasonably nice city. Got some very well-off areas inside Cambridge and some less nice ones. I actually find the funny thing about Cambridge is that actually some of the less nice areas have what I would call a better culture, in my opinion. But then again, Portsmouth the same. There were parts of Portsmouth that were quite rough when I was there. But actually, if you went to like a local... So, one of the things I did in my first year, in order to pay my way through university, because I didn't want to take out loans and stuff where I could avoid it, was I worked in pubs. So I would normally do 8 hours of work a day, 6 days a week, and then I would go and do my studies or do my work at Citizens Advice Bureau while I was training on the side. So I would normally do relief work for the pubs and stuff that were around there. So if there were any Fuller's pubs in the area that required what's it called? That required extra workers, I would go in and I'd basically like help them out because I knew what I was doing. I was a bar supervisor on Gunwharf Quays. And at that point, once you could, if you could supervise a bar, you can work as a bar worker, like, you know. But actually, like some of the, like even in some of the roughest areas, like places like the poorest parts of Somerstown, where you've got like very little support from the local councils, they don't keep the areas up. You know, it's kind of like you find that all of the local areas have their little kind of local cultures, and they really look after each other in kind of almost like small families and communities that are built around social places like the pubs and like social clubs. And you don't see that, I think, in a lot of other cities and towns, which is why I quite like Portsmouth. Yeah, I mean, I think the reason that I'm able to talk to people the way I am is because of bar work. It comes to a point when, like, you just kind of heal. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, I've never been particularly good in structured learning environments. I'll be very honest. You know, while I managed to do my degree and my masters, I did them without a hugely high level of attendance. To be honest with you, I often found that I learned far better just taking the subject matter home and looking, like, reading around it, researching it myself. So I really enjoyed being able to get real life experience and talk to people in places like the pubs and stuff. And actually, I think it was my time working in some of those poorer places in Portsmouth that really led me to want to work at Citizens Advice Bureau even more and to support those areas, because you hear when you're working in this place, a lot of people are having hard times, so people who have lost their jobs, people who have been treated badly by employers. And like, it's just like average you and I guys. Like, why does anyone in those places, like, you know, talk about things that are bothering them? Well, that's because they need support, someone to share. A lot of the people like you were there, they have work and they have home, and that's it. So you often have people who would go there, men and women, basically to have somewhere that wasn't at home, somewhere that wasn't work. That's like all they had. So
Kronos, you're the Warhammer 40k head. If I am to understand the Tau correctly, they have mind-controlled vast quantities of their population, correct? They, like, control them directly?
It's not... I don't think it's specifically stated in that way, but what they found is that the ethereal caste, who are basically the ruling caste of the Tau, and they are psychers, have a remarkable level of influence over the population, and when a group of Tau were separated from the influence of the ethereals, all of a sudden they were far more independently thinking and free-willed and able to do things. So, you know, given that Tau as an empire work by assimilating weaker species in quotation marks, you know, making them join part of the greater empire and showing them it's, you know, for the greater good, how much of that is psychic suppression and control over, you know, everything? So I don't think it's not been explicitly stated like that, but with the rise of the Farsight Enclave, that's basically what it looks like for Tau. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I don't think people are saying the Tau seem to be the least evil, and I don't think that's true.
There are parts of
Based
the
on
Tau
that,
who are less evil, in the same way there are parts of the Imperium which are less evil. But yeah, the Farsight Enclave is probably the closest you're going to get to good. Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking about how people were asking, like, why do you like the Harkonnen? Because they're so evil, and I was like, they're neutral evil. They're in it for them, you know, individually.
Yeah.
And to be real, it holds back their entire life.
Yep.
If they stopped fighting for just themselves for a moment, they would actually be able to accomplish amazing things, and they just don't. And the Atreides also similarly have their own hang-ups, which is theirs is based on honor and a kind of perceived justice. And the problem is let's say that you black men, suddenly their honor is in question. So they go, oh shit, no one can know my honor is in question. I'll do anything. Don't tell me.
Yep.
So because of that, they're really easy to blackmail and get them to do bad things, which is their own version of said weakness. So both sides are really bad in different ways, and they can be manipulated in different ways. And that's why, like the Dune universe, it's all about manipulation and control, and kind of like, you know, everybody's evil in their own way. Nobody's a good guy really at the end of the day.
Yeah. And that's carried through into Warhammer, I think, very much as some of their basis of building that world is that actually there are really no good guys, or necessarily, you know, by the definition of you know, the objective definition, bad guys. They are all just people who are out for their own interests, and you know, all of it is nuanced, and that's what I think is more realistic than, oh, we've got this, you know, good empire versus bad empire. That's not how things actually tend to play out.
Yeah, the Atreides, like, one of the big things with it is, like, you can get an Atreides member to, like, assassinate someone, for instance, if it saves their own name. That's a thing. Like, that's absolutely a thing.
I'm also fairly sure that the higher up the Atreides tree you go, the more, like, dark and dastardly things they do behind the scenes.
Well, they've had to.
Exactly, yeah.
That's the point. Would you say Bene Gesserit are neutral evil? Bene Gesserit are... God, what's the best way to put it? They're gene editors, man. Like, they are very much so into, you know, genetic modification, genetic editing. I think they are less horrifying than the Tleilaxu, for instance. Tleilaxu is
I would
That's
say
some
the
horrors.
Bene Gesserit are probably lawful because they follow a particular. They have a drive. They have something. They have a goal they are working towards, and they have codes they are meant to follow generally as a group. I'd probably put it on the lawful side of neutral.
Yeah, I would say that for sure. Yep.
At least you know what the Bene Gesserit are aiming for 9 times out of 10. You know, on the grand scale. Whereas some other factions, you have no idea what they're playing for.
The best way to look at the Bene Gesserit is if you look into the history of alchemy, where everyone's trying to complete the great work, which
Yes.
is, you know, the idea of being able to have the Philosopher's Stone granting immortality, being able to convert lead into gold. That's the Bene Gesserit. And the reason why is because they're trying to complete the Quetzat Haderach, which is their version of the great work.
Yeah.
So if you're looking at like a history kind of parallel there, they're alchemists. And they're genetic alchemists, is the whole idea. Which makes them really interesting. Quetzat Haderach is like their version of the Philosopher's Stone. It's the final work.
Yeah. It's the chosen one, the Philosopher's Stone. It's the combination of all of their many generations of basically breeding and training and manipulation.
Genetic modification and everything. It's full manipulation. Without the Telellaxia, we wouldn't have an endless supply of Duncan Golas. Don't say that. It's horrifying. God, Golas are terrifying. They're farmers, kind of, but they're also like they're like a religious cult of geneticists. That's the best way to put that. It's really interesting. I like the Bene Gesserit. I think they're cool as shit. They also have full body modification, and some of them get to be face dancers. Face dance is freaking scary. I don't like face dancers.
They are. The more I learn about face dancers, the more kind of creeped out I am by the concept.
Yeah, they're scary, dude. I don't like them at all. Are servers down? I think the public ones are.
Yeah, I believe they are. I think the close analog I'm aware of is like some of the abilities of the face dancers come very close to some of the assassin types that you see in 1.40k. Like the way they can infiltrate, they can manipulate, they can assassinate, they can do, like, they are the ones you know, they're like the hidden knife behind a certain force. Don't want to mess with those.
Yeah, that's one of the biggest things is Bene Gesserit are very influential in politics, specifically because of what they can do, you know?
Yeah, so the Kalidas assassin in 1.40k can, is it the Kalidas? I always get the Kalidas and the Calixtus mixed up.
Ooh, that was weird.
Kalidas, yeah, it is. Yes, there is a story of Kalidas supposedly transforming into an orc.
Horrific. Why?
Infiltration purposes, I would imagine. They're assassins. That's what they're meant to do.
Jesus.
Well, they can appear like an orc. I don't think they would have the exact mushroom and mycological genetics of one, but yeah, someone's trying to point out they've done it to a gene sealer. The idea of transforming to a gene sealer for me becomes highly problematic because at that point, why would you not be influenced by the hive mind of the Tyrannid?
You'd have to be.
And that is a very that's like opening yourself up to a chaos god. Like, you just wouldn't want to do that.
Why not?
Well,
What would be wrong with opening yourself up to a chaos?
you're just gonna end up getting massively. You lose all autonomy. You'd be massively warped. Like,
So like, what if one opened themselves up to, like, I don't know, Tzeentch, right? What could that do?
everything from psychic powers to extra limbs and a gibbering wreck.
That sounds cool, right? Doesn't that sound cool, everyone? You would love that, right? We should all check that out. That sounds like an awesome idea.
Yeah, you know, sounds like great content, right?
Yeah. Who wouldn't want to know? You know, like, really.
Well, I've got good
We
news
all
for you.
like to know.
Tzeentch is all about knowing things. Lots of forbidden knowledge.
Exactly. I love to know. We all like to know, right? bunch of knowers in chat. Oh, server just went down.
Looks like the update's been pushed for us. I haven't heard from.
Is it a client update?
I believe so, but I didn't know shouldn't normally hit this quickly.
All right, I'm gonna
This is a very
restart.
quick
That was
update.
I was in the middle of combat. I just killed everything in the room though, so I think I'm safe. Yeah, there's an update. I wonder what they updated. I want to check. I'll start TTS.
Yep.
Yeah, there was a client update. Kronos.
Okay.
Let me
I
see what
will,
they got in terms of patch notes 2 minutes ago. Fix an issue that prevented players from traveling back from Arakeen and Harko Village.
Okay. Yep.
So that's error P83. That's done. Fix an issue that caused disconnects when traveling between server borders in the deep desert. Oh. Oh. That would have been a fun one, right?
That would have made me poop myself. I think that would have been awful. I've had enough trouble. Not need that. Oh.
Zinch knows what happened and what's going to happen, but has no clue what's going on. Is that accurate?
I mean, imagine Paul Atreides looking at all the timelines and all the various outcomes that could possibly happen. Imagine that rather than Paul Atreides wanting a specific future, Paul Atreides' primary goal is change. All of those various futures and outcomes lead to change, some more than others. Zinch will tend to lead things down that kind of path.
So he doesn't want anything to stay the same, even if change doesn't really forward any goals.
Yeah, so sometimes Zinch will actually work against their own interests purely for the nature of change.
That's very interesting.
Yeah, this is what when I say like the Emperor to me does not fit the primordial force that makes up a Chaos God. Change as a function is part of Zinch's like kind of base makeup. You can't change or take that away. It's not. I don't see the way that aligns with the Emperor. That's why I struggle with that personally.
I'm wondering if he's just got the makings of the birth of a Chaos God, if that makes sense.
I think he's got some of that, some of the
some,
Gestalt presence. Right? Yeah, he's attached to the warp and the webway in such an undeniable way that he is definitely a presence and a force in the psychic web of the universe. But I don't think Chaos God is the right way of doing it.
Yeah, because the thing is, as far as I know, he grants blessings, right? Like he can. Like some people become empowered with the power of the Emperor, right? Even if he's not
Yeah,
doing
exactly.
it consciously, like people become empowered by the Emperor. So the only thing I can think of is like he's got powers like a Chaos God, even if he doesn't have mannerisms like a Chaos God.
At the very least, I think we'll share certain features with, or certain connections to the power of chaos in that regard. Yeah, for sure. I think that, and there are certain creatures of Tzeentch who are things like blind to the present, which I think is what your chat was referring to. There's a specific, I think it's Fate. I think Fate Weaver is blind to the present, so he cannot see the present. He can only see else,
the future.
So that's what's one specific, I think, greater demon of Tzeentch who has that kind of curse.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I mean, Tzeentch is one of the more interesting factions in my opinion. I think there's lots of cool stuff that goes on there, and Tzeentch has come close to winning before. So working against their own.
What does
ends.
winning mean?
I mean, basically dominating all of the other Chaos Gods, becoming the predominant Chaos force over the others. The Chaos Ascendant would be Tzeentch Ascendant. It would be. They gain power based on the level of. So if there's much more bloodshed, Khorne will become more powerful. His powers will grow. His domains within the warp will become more intense, and there'll be more activity in them. He will gain more power as a whole. You will see more manifestations of Khornate demons across the galaxy, and across all the various sectors. So when a Chaos God becomes Ascendant, that's generally what happens. Tzeentch will work against themselves in a way like the others won't. And I mean, this is the same. This is why no Chaos God can ever win, because okay, well, Khorne just wants unending war. That's basically what he's got.
He can't win because if he wins, there's no more war.
Exactly. If Tzeentch wins, and they become the most powerful being, or the most powerful Chaos God, change stops. Like it doesn't. That's a constant position. So
yeah.
Nurgle's is decay and flesh and rot, but it's not death. It's not defined in that certain way. So
if he completes and everyone is decaying and rotting, they die, then he's done.
Jack, you say Tyranids will eat them all. That's not quite how it works. When Tyranids and demons fight, it gets a bit weird. It's kind of a back and forth.
Because demons aren't made out of. They're not made out of biomass.
I think Tyranids have been able to consume demons before. They don't get the same thing out of it, but also the hive fleet of the Tyranids exerts something called a shadow in the warp, which prevents most demonic manifestation and kind of recovery. Demons who have countered, because demons can counter Tyranids in certain ways, and Tyranids can counter demons in many other ways. It's not a win condition. Oh yeah, Tyranids will always beat demons. It doesn't work like that.
Yeah, because as far as I knew from funnily enough, Cinderblock Sally's YouTube,
yes,
his shorts, is that demons don't like fighting Tyranids and Tyranids don't like fighting demons because Tyranids can't eat them because there's no biomass. They're made of space magic, whatever. And then demons don't like fighting them because there's no soul stuff to get because they're just made of biomass, a puppet.
Yeah, and it exercises the shadow in the warp as well, which makes their manifestation and their existence much more difficult to do.
Yeah, so they will fight, but they just I'm not getting anything out of this. Why am I doing this?
Yeah, sure. It's
how do I get in there?
And there's the age-old "what are the Tyranids fleeing from?" kind of question, which is echoed in various bits of lore. The Tyranids are meant to be fleeing something else, supposedly.
That's the part that I think is interesting.
I mean, there's also some argument they've been drawn to the sector by something else.
I dream of it amongst the
because they're all
wild
moving
threads
away
of
from
history
something.
and the myriad of paths.
Tyranids are, which could either be they're fleeing from something or they've already consumed everything over there.
Imperial
Yep. They're fleeing. They could be fleeing starvation for sure.
Yep.
Yeah, the Tyranids have tried to consume demons before, and they don't get anything out. They don't do it. They don't adapt and assimilate them in the same way as they do other species. But at the same time, demons don't get anything off of Tyranids, so they have no real reason to fight. And actually, you have the same problem again that the Tyranids have. You know, if they consume all the biomass in the galaxy, that's it. What more do they get?
Nothing.
So if the Chaos Gods, you know, win in Collision Mars, what do they get? Again, nothing. It's the same kind of. There is no real win condition for it.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Tyranids getting
It's kind
thing
of
out
similar in
Necrons.
Dune, because like nobody, it doesn't really matter on a grand scale who gets advantage.
Yeah.
As long as the spice keeps flowing, everyone gets to do space travel, and without that, it's over. So like everyone's like, yeah, we're gonna fight for ourselves and our individual benefits, but don't get in the way of spice being produced. like don't screw around with the spacing guild, you know.
A couple of people are asking kind of good questions about what happens if the Tyranids eat. It's going to go up against Necrons, because Necrons are made out of metal. They're made out of necrodermis, which is obviously regenerative metal. The issue in and around Necrons and Tyranids is that Tyranids don't only consume biomass on planets, they also consume some of the minerals within planets, and that's adapted into their armor and to their bone structure, as far as I can recall. So I think that given enough time, it is possible that the hive mind could learn to incorporate necrodermis. While they are predominantly fueled by biomass for production, there is also the assimilative properties of the Tyranids to adapt to things. That's one of the reasons why the Tyranids are quite a cool enemy, is that they do learn, they do adapt, they do overcome, and they do incorporate. So it would not surprise me at all if you found that Tyranids were starting to be able to incorporate necrodermis if they went up against Necrons over and over again. The hive fleets tend to specialize quite a lot when they fight certain groups, so you might find that if a hive fleet was purely fighting, you know, Necrons, that hive fleet might learn to incorporate necrodermis and spread that ability throughout.
Yeah, makes sense.
But that's highly technical, because necrodermis is, like people say, it's kind of somewhere between nano machines and magical machine, like magic little kind of nano powers. So it's again huge amount of nuance to it all. Like, and
What
to
would you
be,
say for somebody who have a lot of time to grind in this game? Just do the quests.
yeah.
They give you everything. Yeah.
I think the reason why that's kind of an annoying, all of these are annoying kind of they would win but they wouldn't win answers, because that's how 40k has continued for as long as it has. You can't have one force that's always going to be the winner, because that would be boring, as much as Matt Ward might want it to be Ultramarines. You know, it's the reason why the blue Space Marines have a bit of a bad rap. But like, I like that there is no one faction. Yeah, the Ultra Latrines, exactly.
Their logo looks like a toilet seat.
Yeah.
Those ones.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, and the blue of like those like duck things you put inside the loo bowl.
Yeah, yeah. Do you think? What? I'm not wrong. Why do you think they're blue? They make the water blue, obviously. That's how it works, Chad.
And that's exactly it, yeah. No one can win a Warhammer, it's a chaotic army. The Imperium relies on the constant war to maintain control. That's a thing. They're relying on that war to keep going.
That's starting to sound a little bit like heresy. Just a tad.
I'm fine with being declared a hero. I would probably end up being someone like a renegade or a rogue trader inside the Warhammer 40k universe. I think that's the only real way to be. Sorry, a rouge trader. I would trade rouge.
Trading rouge.
Yep.
Look at this guy.
The mushroom server's down. I mean, the servers have just gone down and come back up for an update.
Still doing all these quests. There's so many. You'd 1,000% be a servitor? Nice. I know Kronos thinks he'd be a rogue trader, but I think he'd be a servitor.
I'd like to be
I'd
a
bring you
servo.
back as a
I'd be a sassy servo skull.
Yeah, you
I
would.
don't want to be a servitor, because that involves probably keeping some of my spine for a while. But if you turn me to just a flying around little skull that has a little Vox speaker in it, I can just be sassy. Great.
So funny. You missed some stuff. Did he die? No, I didn't die. I have not died today. Looks like that wreckage there. Is this easier or harder than Rust?
I just want to say, I saw someone in my chat called Mighty Wrath. Are you still here, Mighty? Hoping Mighty is still here. They are. Peek up in chat. Mighty, it's great to see you, bud. How you doing? It's been a while. I hope you're doing really well. I didn't expect to be in this position, but it's great to see you. Many of you probably won't know Mighty Wrath. Mighty Wrath is a friend of mine who, I mean, I've probably known Mighty for like 4 or 5 years now. Mighty has a kind of a nice kind of chill stream here. He's a British guy, loves tea from the north. Well, the north comparatively to my voice anyway. And yeah, 100% give Mighty a follow. I'm going to do a shout out, hang on. Definitely go and give Mighty a follow if you just want some like chill, very British kind of content. Good to see, good bit of fun. Loves getting involved in memes. Very worth the follow, honestly. One of the people who, you know, got me on to kind of made me come back to Twitch much more often full time. You know, before I was kind of doing moderation work for Thor. I can only recommend that you go and check Mighty's content out, to be honest with you guys. Mighty is awesome. I refer to Mighty as Mighty and the Mini Rats. But I wouldn't say the kind words if I didn't believe in them. I didn't think they were true. So you know, I'm super excited to have you here. To be honest with you, bud, it's lovely to see you. So I'm just messaging the Trado and Funcom about some of the server stuff. Oh, Mighty, yeah. I mean, the game is great fun. I'll be honest with you, I've been having a great time with it. Do this. Sorry, I've got a new computer, so I've got to connect all my systems every time I try and do something new. There's a lot of things happening today on Thor's stream, so I'm setting up 2 sponsorships, working with the servers. There's an update that's just come out, so I'm overseeing the servers, making sure the mushroom servers have come back up. Getting it all sorted. Mighty, I'm actually really enjoying streaming. It's not the easiest thing I've ever done. Oh, wait, hang on. Sorry, 1 second. This is why. I'm still getting used to all of this. Flavoxin, thank you very much for the gift sub for Mighty. I really appreciate you. And Mythical, thank you for the 5 community gift subs. You are awesome. I really appreciate the support. Like I said, I'm really new to this. I've only been monetized for... This is my 4th day monetized. And my 8th day? 9th day streaming. So, like, I'm still getting used to it. I'm still practicing. I'm not the best at it. I'm very aware of that. But I'm trying, and I've had lots of people I've looked up to over the years. You know, I've hung out in streams. I know how people interact on Twitch, and I've had lots of good examples of how, you know, from people like yourself, really, that, like, I can banter with chat. We can have a laugh. You know, we can chill. We don't let it get, you know, overwhelming, and like I've got people like you to thank for that, Mighty. So thank you, and I really appreciate you guys in chat. Giving me kind of feedback, giving me suggestions. I'm working through it all. I've got sub badges coming. We've started on emotes. So one of the things I want to see if I can do is get emotes to like have a proper prefix and stuff. So working on that kind of stuff as well. There's just lots going on, yeah. And then there's Winky. Yeah, Winky is definitely telling me bad ways of things to do. And yes, I know many of you are here for Bailey. I'm fine with that. When he is back, obviously I turn the Catcam on whenever he's in the room. There's not much more that I can do. I think that went through. Mighty, when you come to playing Dune, pop up in my DMs, bud. Because you can come join our world if you want. We've got a private server that's EU time zone supportive, so I'm playing with a ping of like 75 on the NA servers. We've got great content. We've got people like Redzy, we've got Annie Fuchsia, we've got Admiral Baru, Winky, Thor, myself, got Christopher Yee, Vicky helping hands. We've got quite a few streamers playing on the server. You're more than welcome to join us, but any friend of mine is welcome on there. If you want to come create content here, I'll happily support you doing it. So drop me a DM when you're ready to play. I know you're not live, but I sent you something to hopefully support with you getting Dune. So come join, bud. If you're looking into the game. Some people indeed does that too. Complains. Yeah, the run to distance on Scout Ornithopters is I think 700 meters, and if you're moving rapidly, that will close very, very quickly. Number 2, you capture command post inside your Orni. Yes, exactly. Those are bits of feedback I've already given. Not a problem at all. Oh, Cryball, thank you, bud. That was a long time ago that happened. I appreciate that you guys have been waiting for that long, because I don't know. You guys said my ping and our cluster since I'm from South Africa. Is Demnar in chat? Demnar, I summoned thee. If Demnar, South America, not South Africa. See, this is the problem. Why do you guys have the same acronyms? This is unreasonable. One of you guys should rename yourselves as a continent. I think that's only fair. What? You can't also Australia. You've got your own. Get. Mighty, honestly, it's nothing. But I want you to come play with us. Come and enjoy. Like, come chill with us. It'd be great to have you in game. If you want the rest of your community to be able to play with you, Mighty, because I know that you do that, what you can do is we have a bunch of servers that have been provided by Nitrado, who've been super kind. What we've got is on, and I'll send you the server information when you message me, and some of the details around this so you can share it with your community. We have. Sorry, that was the front door bell. We have a bunch of servers. If you use !point Dune Discord, those of you in chat who want to be on as well, we have 10 servers that we've provided from Nitrado on one world and 10 on another. They are very, very playable. They've got a really good setup for tech. They've recently migrated us. In the in-game server info channel, you'll find the server's names and passwords. You can join them on Nitrado and East 100 and Nitrado and East 09. The mushroom names or pirate names. There are 2 open ones for people to join, or there are 5 passworded ones. They are welcome to join that. We're overseeing those, communicating about them, making sure that Nitrado keep them up, making sure that they work well. Basically trying to provide it for community, because we've heard that the public servers have some packet loss and load issues, which is often the norm in games like this that use a huge amount of resources. That's one of those things. So yeah, they're more than welcome to join. Just basically have a chat with me in DMs about it if you want to talk about it, because we can get it sorted. Oh, I was already in Thor's base. I started, but I didn't finish the job I was doing. Yeah, I think the public servers only seem to have issues when you get to kind of evening time. Oh, Felix, I appreciate that. I'll let me just finish dropping this stuff off for Thor, otherwise I'm going to forget about it. Because I keep on getting distracted. Can't believe. Oh. I don't have a construction. Really? Say certain caves and POIs are a laggy mess. That's so interesting. Which one's Snazzy? If you let me know, I can pass that information on, because that sounds very odd. Please, yeah, please do let me know. Yeah, no worries. Just let me know when you can. There's no rush on it. Oh, good luck, Mythos. Never fun. Mr. Software.
Yes.
I've just dropped off a batch, like a kind of a large, I think it's like 1,700 basalt for you in your base in Harger Basin. Start the project. I know it's not enough, but it's a start. I also took,
Nice,
I also brought a
nice.
bunch of aluminum ore, because I know you'll need to make large storage and stuff in the new base and stuff when you're doing it, probably to source moving things and such. So you can process that and do whatever you need to.
I'm not sure if I want to move the base or if I want to rebuild the base. You know what I mean? And
Well,
if I move the base, I'm trying to think of where we're gonna put it.
I would recommend probably on the shield wall north of the crossroads next to Mitre Toril. So you can fly north to get to the Artemis Passage, you can fly west to get into the Udan, southwest to get into the Sheol easily, but you're still on the high up
The
area.
hard part is finding a nice area that is wide enough for me to do that.
I think
So
I
putting
might,
staking claims down.
I might know one. Let me see if I can fly there. If it's not taken, then oh, if I add to the party, you're about to see where I am. Let's do that again. You'll need to press P and go to party invites. Because streamer mode hides those for some reason.
Nice.
It also hides trade requests, which is the one that confuses me.
The trade request one is bad.
It
That
just
one
it
needs
should
to not
be
like that.
it should say hidden character invited you to trade. Realistically, like
I think those gifted subs. I hope you guys like those cosmetics. You rock. Thank you, thank you. You are amazing.
yeah. I put them in the leftmost large chest that you've got on the ground floor, which I think is your raw material storage because it had some ore in it.
That is correct. It's one of 2 raw material storage.
Okay, sweet. As long as I
Is
didn't
that
mess
all
up your storage.
Salt or zip stone?
It's all basalt. I didn't make it into plastone.
Okay. I think what I'll do is I'll take this base design and I'll just make it with a Harkonnen kind of flare in the next place.
Yep.
Which means, I mean, I need to make staking claim units before I move over. I'm gonna do that. Oh, what the hell? What? What?
I assume that was by design when I came in that you were doing something, so...
I was not doing anything.
Okay, there's a nice flat area where I am right now. The shield wall, there's a couple of these. I'm not sure if you can see on the overworld map if the icons are working. Look. Yes, it looks like it is.
Find out what the hell's going on, because that's super not great. That happened while I was gone. How did this happen?
I don't know, I just arrived and it was like that. Fell into it.
They're all perfect. Okay, game. It's fine, I guess. like a glove. All right. Can you enjoy this game solo? Very much, yes. Absolutely. That was weird as shit. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Okay, this is all done and ready.
I am using Corsair Virtuosos, Crywolf, but I don't use them on the wireless
You had
mode.
a random floor tile just vanish on you the other day. I wonder
I
if
have
it
them
was
on
maybe like the sand
the
shift
wired
or
mode that I've got a 3.5 mil connector that
Alright,
goes
let me
into my
think about
microphone,
this.
so I can hear myself through my microphone. This
How
is
do we
basically where I get my
produce
sound. So this
mass
don't actually take
quantities of
power,
plastic?
so I use them as
I think
wired
it's in the
headphones, even
grinder.
though these are normally
Pretty sure it's in
wireless.
the, machine. Can you label chess? No. Although I wish you could. Of course it's silicone blocks. Why would it be anything else?
Definitely not letting myself get heat stroke while I work out my connections on this.
The concrete skin that I'm using is the Chome stuff. It's the Chome variant stuff. What I need to do now is I'm going to be redoing it as Harkonnen, using Plastone. Yeah, this is Dune Awakening. That is correct. Okay. I'm going to do a couple of things right now. I'm pretty sure that this Solita replicator is the one for the deep desert base.
To be honest, Nazi, yeah, just farming your way through points of interest is the best way to farm Solara. You also get a load of XP while you do it.
New Solita replicator, and I'm going to replicate this base.
Oh, actually, that's a good spot for a base up here. How flat is suitably flat for you?
It needs to be the size of a improved subfief. In flat. If possible. If not, I can work around it.
I have a couple of area options for you on this area at the shield wall, so you can fly south easily. Because I know that you like cargo base and stuff as well, not just deep desert. If you were saying if you were going to do just deep desert, I would probably suggest up on the very, very top against the world border. But I think roughly where I'm at is likely your best bet for your activities that you enjoy in the game.
Sounds good. I need to do survival fab. We're going to do vertical staking unit twice. That'll work for that. The worms not spawn after server restart for about 30 minutes.
To be honest, Alice, I
Something
think
like
that for what
They
needs
take a
to
little bit
move
to spin
anyway
up.
for his progression, he no longer should be situated in a
Kind of
steel
a
area.
non-issue.
Everything he needs to get is always a long journey away, whereas if he starts somewhere like where I'm
I
at,
don't have any carbon. Shit.
it's easier. I can get you some carbon after I've done scouting this area out for you.
Thank you. I just need steel. I need to make a stake. Actually, if you could make a staking claim unit, that would be even better. The long ones.
I'm gonna need to farm
Not the top.
Solari. Go
Oh,
farm some
this is-
Solari.
I have a solar.
Oh, in that case, I'll get you the steel. Nice and easy. How about that? Oh, quick.
Remove storage from this. Is there a scout ornithopter storage higher than MK4?
No, just Mark 4.
Unfortunate.
I do have one that's like 98% integral if you want it, but I think you've probably got one knowing your repairability.
Yeah, mine's perfect.
Yeah, that's my problem with wireless audio, is that you do tend to lose, particularly in Bluetooth, you lose a huge amount of audio quality in this day and age, and I think that people seem to forget that analog gives you a better audio quality than you will ever get through Bluetooth headset. Like it's just different. So, you know, sometimes the audio purist in me just wants a bit more oomph, you know, oomph in
Who's
your
talking to?
music.
Kronos. He's a big dog.
The second biggest dork on stream right now.
His chat is the first.
But they're not on stream. You are?
No, they're definitely on the stream. Don't let him lie to you.
Okay.
No. Does he stream? He is. Yeah, he's actually my lead moderator. Runs basically a whole bunch of the business and is now a streamer. And a giant dork. Yeah. Scoutopter does not have a passenger seat now.
It's got a passenger standing room.
You can ride on the top. Yeah.
It's not great if you go into glide mode sometimes, but hey.
It's funny.
You can do a barrel roll and drop people off like a very, very weird aerial Uber.
Okay. Where are you at right now?
I'm getting iron to turn it into steel for you. Right, I will fly to the location for the base to do that.
Okay, let me make sure I have my sinking plans on me. I do not. I'm gonna grab those from you. Okay, but the staking plans are done. This is going to be a massive operation, by the way.
Yeah, but I can just keep feeding you resources as long as you need them. I think it'll be cool.
True that.
I've got the assault on, so I'm currently up on a rock just grabbing some carbon, but if you fly to where I am, I'll take you along the shield wall to where the location I think might suit you is.
I don't think it's showing you on the map.
Oh, okay. If you go north of... Why not I just come pick you up on the assault wall?
Eastern or western shield wall? I have a bunch of plastone on me.
Ah.
Eastern or western?
If you know the town checkpoint area where you have to hand in the Mark 6 cutter rig.
Yeah.
You meet me there. We're supposed to meet.
Yeah. We're in a party. It's just not showing up. There's a bunch of like weird problems around mechanics with the party, with like showing player presence in certain areas. Yes, feed me resources like they are grapes. Yes. How big does the map feel? The map is enormous, and this is a fraction of the size of the Deep Desert. Deep Desert is 2.75 square kilometers per grid square, and there's 81 grid squares. It's enormous. So it's 2.75 by 2.75 on each of those. I think it's larger than square, but you get the idea. Does it feel too big? No.
Well, so that depends on the streamer and their
individual
situation.
It feels like if you don't have proper transport or take care to plan ahead,
right
you're gonna
now,
die.
Tier 1, like subs right now,
How big is
are
this
probably the
game?
most
Enormous.
effective for me because if I can hit
It's
the
enormous.
Partner Plus program goals, then you get different revenue split from Twitch. Normally, bits we pay bits tax on.
So each
or
of those grid
direct
squares
donations,
is
if I had that set
7.56
up,
square miles,
would be easier.
Square kilometers.
But
you've got
the
81
moment,
of them, so
the most effective things actually
81,
subs, like individual subs from
612.
people, then bits, then gift subs,
game big.
then I mean, those are only real ways of doing it. I know it's not really
Game fun
any
solo,
sense.
yeah.
Okay.
All right, Kronos, I'm right behind you.
So there's two locations. I think one of them is. Right, I'm a bit slower than you are in the Mark 6 right now. So up here on top, you see where this road kind of meanders around. You can build basically in the middle of the road if you really wanted to. Always an option. What are you doing? So down here is a good idea. That's not flat there.
So fast.
It is. And then I think a better one for probably where you're flying is actually to build by land here. Oh wait. Sorry, I forgot I was muted. Here is a good spot, surprisingly, where I'm... Oh.
That's not gonna work. That's too small.
You can build off the edge. Alternatively, literally where we were hovering over on that road a second ago is large enough for a large taking claim to make a big base.
I think this right here might be it, but I don't know if it's buildable. You see this big flat area up in here? I don't think it is.
I'm
There's
not sure that one is because it's got the
marking
little cave here, whereas where I'm hovering now, just to the south east of you,
that might do it.
on this turn, you've got this kind of like long stretch.
Let me see if I'm allowed to build here, because if so, this is perfect. Yeah, we're apartment shopping.
Yeah. I just need to RTB to get this steel smelted for your stake and claim units and to grab some fuel for the, actually... No, I don't, to grab some fuel.
Where's the advanced subfeed? Why isn't it showing up? No? Bro? There we
it's,
go.
It's under
I need
utilities.
salvage metal.
Salvage metal,
Perfect.
that's
I
fine.
need salvage. Yeah, I need salvage metal.
Fine, some just here.
Go find some real quick. Grab some. Gotta get my Thopter in. Oh, I can't.
There's some just here in front of me.
Alright, I'm gonna grab it real quick. One sec. Let the gigabase begin. Okay, I need to figure out exactly.
I mean, for
where
Voxen, I will say that it's not necessarily useless. It's just that the minimum payout on Twitch is, I think, $50 still.
back
So
against
they just need to have, it'll just take time for it to build up. So it's not useless at all.
right about
And it still
here
goes
is the
towards their
starting
numbers.
position.
It still supports them. It's still a kind thing to do.
There
So
we
it's
go.
not useless whatsoever.
That works great.
Just because it doesn't give them an
Now we can
immediate
start
monetary
again
boost, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be useless for them. And to be honest, as a small
Marco
streamer,
Foundation.
I can imagine that every single
Go get
sub
my stuff. and we're gonna set it up.
fundamentally encourages people in a way that
Throw my
other
guild
things
base
don't.
is
Like they
on.
feel
That's
like
where our
people
guild
are
base is gonna
supporting
be
them
too.
with
This is
more
gonna
than
be
just
the new
words and
construction.
viewers,
It's
but
gonna be made
actually
completely Harkonnen,
willing to
Plastone
not
forever.
invest in them, but
Yeah.
already put the money where the mouth is, I guess. So it's definitely not useless, but
This will be the new Harco capital. What should we call it?
New Carthag, Nova Carthago. Go for
What if we call
Latin.
it the cool Carthag?
Cool Carthag. Cool Thag.
You're a cool thag. Got him, dude. Oh, I gotta say, building with Plastone outside of the deep desert is a bitch.
Yeah, it's double the cost, so it's yeah. Voxen, I'm not that filled up on monetization, so I don't quite know how that works. But that's possibly a thing. I don't really know. And Twitch has changed all their monetization approaches across the years, like as well.
Feeding me
If that was
Plastone.
true, you know, a year ago, it might not be true now, or it may be true now. I honestly don't know. Fortunately, but this. Yeah, you're allowed to gripe here. I'm never gonna complain. I just like to try and explain stuff normally. It was just in TV, so yeah, a long time ago. Yeah.
Get that good foundation for everything.
Like a fox, thank you very much for subscribing with Prime, but I appreciate you greatly. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good time. Hope You are enjoying your
Hey, Kronos.
Friday?
We're gonna need a lot more plastone.
A lot more plastone. Okay.
A lot.
I'm just gonna keep... I need to refine this iron. Go out and get more while that's waiting.
Even the foundation alone, this may only be enough for the foundation.
Geez, what, the 1700s only have the foundation?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. We
Because
can get
remember,
more.
it's 200 basalt for 250 plastone. And
Yeah.
This is 18 per block. Tix, I am building the new base at the moment, but I'll have to show you where it is on the map in a sec. We're going to be transferring all operations over to this once it's done.
Oh, good luck with your oral surgery. I hope it all goes well for you.
Okay, we've got...
Minus processing. We'll go get plastone while we're waiting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to do 7th on this side. Perfect.
You mean Baron Thorconan? Virgo. The Virgo. Christian SL, thank you very much for the Prime sub, buddy. You rock. Is it... So, Sir Virgo, is it cursed... Is it more cursed like this? Or is it more cursed like this? What is it? Hair? No hair. Hair? No hair. Wig? No wig. Wig? No wig.
Hey, you can put 2 of these
Yeah.
out at the same time.
Baron Thorconan.
I need power.
You mean to bring you power cells, or...
Yeah.
Okay, I'll grab some when I do my next run of... So I'm just collecting plastone. If I see some power cells, I will grab them.
Perfect.
Will you need any other materials like copper or granite or aluminium?
Nope, just plastone. Plastone
Yes.
and a pack of power cells.
Is anyone in your chat playing on the Qingxi server?
Anybody?
And not getting worm sign. I'm hearing tell that there is no sign of the worms on Qingxi. Okay. There's none in the official as well.
There's no worms here either, apparently, Sabu said. On our server.
Oh. Hmm.
Tix, I am here on the map in the eastern shield wall. Just above the base down here. So eastern shield wall right there. If you can bring as much material to me as possible. I just need plastone. Just infinite plastone.
Yeah, the thing is, the servers have been
Just
back
west of
up
you.
for a while, so the worms should be back up as well.
They've had problems in the past where they just doesn't go through.
Yeah, that's why I've asked them.
Yeah, I really don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I'm also hearing of no worm signs on official either. EU, US, all of them.
They seem to have this problem whenever they restart.
I know there's a bit
It's
of a
kinda weird.
worm wake-up period for half an hour, but I thought it had been more than half an hour since the service went down.
Yeah.
Find out by looking at my Steam, I guess. Yeah. Completed 45 minutes ago.
I need that. I need those power cells now. Sector weather alert.
On my way.
Yeah, that needs to happen like now. I got 2 minutes. Or this whole thing's gonna be damaged. I'm gonna be sitting here for 10,000 years repairing it.
I mean, that doesn't sound like great content, so yeah, let me grab
No,
some...
it sounds awful.
let me grab some power cells over there.
2 minutes. I'm gonna be very upset if you don't make it.
Oh, I'll make it in time. You're only 900 meters. Oh, 1 minute away. Okay, that's gonna be tight.
Get here.
How many is enough?
5. Just any amount.
Okay, 800 meters out.
And power, so.
I'm gonna come in hot.
Drop him to the ground.
That's not me.
Drop it on the ground, drop it on the ground.
I'll take springs then. Okay.
I know you don't have access. God damn it. There, guild. It's access to guild, it's access to guild. Throw it in.
Done. 24 in.
Now hide underneath one of these walls.
I can't.
Oh, you're in an assault op. Oh, I used the wrong one.
Ladies mighty, have a good one, bud. Good seeing you. Hopefully see you again soon, and I will answer your Discord DM when I'm not panicking about losing my ornithopter, because this is my baby. A big fat baby bitch Uber. Actually, it's not my biggest baby. Okay, that's not gonna work.
Sector weather alert. Alarm.
Should be safe here. Yeah, water's well, we made it. Am I going in water IRL? I got my water downstairs. Like a boss.
Thanks, bud. Take it easy. Have a good one.
Oh, I'm totally building on this.
I managed to get myself into a cave as the storm hit. I say a cave, it's a small stone archway.
We are officially out of plastic.
Okay.
I got almost the first level done.
I've got another 500 basalt so far, but I needed to get my ornithopter somewhere safe.
Absolutely fair. Do you need to give subs to get the Atreides officer stuff? Yeah, you have to give 2 subs, and that's it. There is a link up above, so you can read about it.
I mean, I think... I don't even know if it's the same channel. Theoretically, if you subbed as a tier 1 to both mine and Thor's channel, you would get it as well, I think, based on the way it's written, but I think it's...
It has been in the past.
Fair enough.
We've had this. Yeah, we've had this in the past. Like people tried it like 1-on-1, and it freaks out sometimes. I would not risk it.
Ooh. Ooh. But do I have my scanner on me?
Okay, this has got a bit of a bump.
Grab this.
Probably a doorway. Probably do a doorway forward.
I move
do need to get my other staking claim unit. Tix, if you are there, can you get me a staking claim unit? The kind that, not the vertical one, but the normal one?
Be quick, need to be quick, need to be quick.
I'm gonna go grab water. Be right back.
Okay, I'm doing something silly. Okay, we're clear. Oof. Hate grabbing those. Makes me feel physically unwell. Thank you for the 2 gift subs and the 5 gifts on the Tours channel, guys. I know he appreciates it massively. Fun taking a look at the missing worms. Don't worry, they're aware of it. I've let them know. They are checking. They probably left the worms in their other trousers. It must be what it is. Is there a level cap? Yes, the level cap is 200. I'm at level 165 after, yes, hours of gameplay. 90-ish. Big shot. To be honest with you, that sounds a little bit like exploiting behavior. I would rather people didn't do that if they had an option to. Because we don't like that here. Yeah, it looks like the worms are like a council meeting. Can you basically destroy PvP zone? Yeah, so if you're in deep desert and you're outside of the A-band, kind of the upper shield wall area is what it's called, kind of the big rocky cliffs you enter, you get down onto the dunes. Anywhere in there, after a sandstorm, a base's shields will go offline for 5 minutes. In that time period, people can raid your base. So you have to be aware of that with what you're doing in the deep desert, okay? Did we build a buggy yet to harvest mats? Yeah, we've got buggies. To be honest with you, personally, I underutilize a number of things. Like the buggy, because I like being in the air too much, so I would rather fly and be slightly less efficient, but enjoy myself in my ornithopter than use the buggy to drive around all the time. That said, I know a lot of people, you know, do enjoy the buggies. They do enjoy driving around with them, you know, either by themselves or with friends. And I have used the buggy for harvesting jasmine. We've got a little base for that, but I don't know. For me, I like flying around too much. Ornithopters are too cool. Grandmaster, the Atreides Landsrad Quartermaster is, I believe, at Helios Gate. The reason you probably can't find him is because you've chosen the wrong house. I understand that. What you'll need to do is you'll need to speak to Peter de Vries and Betraydes. Because, you know, you don't want to be part of Betraydes nuts. Welcome back.
Betraydes nuts?
Luther's telling me off for being inefficient because I like flying the ornithopter too much rather than driving a buggy around to harvest basalt.
The buggy is incredibly good for harvesting basalt. He's right.
Yeah, I personally enjoyed the flying. Oh yeah, he's right, but I like flying around too much, so I'm going to ignore it because I enjoy the feel of flying. Theoretically, if we had a buggy and a carrier ornithopter, that would be a lot of fun to fly around this area, harvesting stuff.
Yeah, but the mining laser is so much better in the buggy.
Yeah, so if I had the carrier and I just flew you in the buggy, I dropped you every time you need it, I could just pick you up. We don't need a driver in the buggy, you just need somebody who's in the turret. That'll be a lot of fun.
Putting a bunch of
Mango, they weren't asking for the vendors, they were asking for the quartermaster. Quartermaster is at Helios and Riftwatch. The turn-ins.
Alright, got the entire bottom floor mapped out. I really love this building system, honestly. Being able to, like, build this out this way is really nice. Actually. Just realized I'm dehydrating badly. Harco big gate door is awesome. I'm going to be putting it at the very front of the facility. Reminds you of Fallout 76? That I disagree with. How you liking Dune so far? I love this game. It's a big cup of water. I drink 2 of those a day. Where's the closest place to get Blaststone?
To get Blaststone, the basalt's up on the shield wall. I'm about to drop some more off for you.
Oh, is there? Are you dropping it off at the old base?
No, your new base.
I don't
you
have
can't process it.
facilities. Yeah.
What do we need to process? You need a refinery to process it.
Yeah, but we should be doing it at the old base because we get more material out of it. Because I got the medium-sized one there.
Probably the first thing that's worth moving over, to be honest with you.
Yep. I'm on my way there now. I'm gonna go shut down refining operations there. Build one here.
Yep.
I think I should have enough power for it. I might need to move a windmill, singular. Probably move a single windmill, now that I think about it. Why are you moving base? New place is more optimal. It's easier to get into and out of the deep desert from it. It is better in terms of positioning with loot all around it. It is better in terms of positioning for pretty much everything.
Jordy, you're trying to the advanced troop trainer.
Is that 2
is in Arakeen.
crash ships?
When you've landed your ornithopter, you land
What
at
the
the
hell?
ornithopter like quartermaster area. You walk straight. You enter a big room that has like a suspended chunk of metal in it, absolutely colossal.
Okay.
Once you're in that room, that's
We
I'll
start
call that an atrium. You've walked into it. The far
somebody
end of the
already
room
cut
from
it
where you've
open.
walked in is
Sick.
a there's that set of stairs. Go up the stairs, take the immediate left, turn back on yourself. You cannot fly yet. Go to Anvil Trade Post, Griffin's Reach, for example. There's a lady in the corner, so next to the next to a hologram of an ornithopter. For
Ooh, wait.
2,500, she can carry you there. So that's how you
This
do
is
that.
quicksand.
Some shout outs I want to do. Shout out to XX Hayes, thank you for the one with the tier 1. Zygron, thank you for the one with the tier 1 as well. Massively appreciated. Jack Lee Ripper, thank you for 2 community gift subs. You rock. You know, I hope you enjoy the cosmetic. And the old soul, thank you for the 5 community gift subs, buddy. I appreciate you. You know, the support means a huge amount, and I mean, I try to feel like I deserve it. I still don't. I will work on it.
It's really cool if I
You
can
guys
loot
rock.
this, you know?
Luther, his new base is up on the shield wall
Yep.
above
We just don't have lootables now? Is that
above checkpoint or crossroads. Yeah, above crossroads. He's going to be up here. No, up here.
Whatever, free shit. Yeah, I don't know. The climbing was really busted there for some reason. What happens if you go outside the map? That's how you reach the rest of the world. There's a lot of other stuff out there.
Oh, I appreciate it, Miss Vias. I don't know. Just trying to do kind of the best I can by all of you guys, really. That's all I can really aim to do, right?
How many people are we in the guild? Quite a lot, but some of us are really stupid dedicated to the game. Some of us are not, so.
Dedicated, addicted. I mean, it's all kind of the same, right?
You can't spell addicted without dedicated, right? Right?
Sure. Definitely.
Okay. Possible raid other players' bases? Yes, but only in the deep desert. Shit. I may have made a mistake. Okay. Yeah, Sir Box.
Yeah, Nellis, me too. I know. I have to call myself out more than anyone else, don't worry.
I need steel. Of course I need steel.
How much steel do you need?
Yes.
I'm making 111 for you right now.
Cool. That's a good idea.
I think I'm short on water at this base though, so that's going to be the slowing down factor.
I need to make lots of stuff. What I might do is I might just generate. I might just take some fuel cells over instead of setting up a windmill.
Yeah, that makes
I'm
sense.
just gonna do that. I'm just gonna take fuel cells. Just handle it that way.
Stereo, yes, I'm playing from the UK. The ping to the NA
need to bring
East servers
everything
I'm
over
playing
again.
on is 75.
to-
That's more than enough. It's very, very easy, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna split this for 250.
I haven't had any problems really with connectivity. The problems we have had have been
Basically, what I need
more
to do is I need
around
to make it so
server
that we
load,
have enough
which
power.
Nitrado, who are our provider, who are really
to
kindly supporting us on this, have kind of dealt with
that
really
machine
well.
work.
They give us a more powerful machine. Now we've had no packet loss, no
That's
issues,
about
even
it.
at peak time of US. So I'm very, very
Using a
happy with
voice
what,
changer?
how we're playing at the
No,
moment.
I'm not using a voice changer. Although when I try to talk deeper like this, it makes people laugh. I'm not even doing it very well right now.
Baba booey.
But no, it's just my normal voice, dude. I just don't talk super loud, and because of that, because I'm close to the microphone, I just don't talk very loud. That's it. I am sick right now, but it's not really impacting my voice by very much. Let's see. Do 5 like this. Demolish that. Cobalt paste, complex machinery, and steel ingots. I was not able to hold it all. Shit.
At peak times, we're having no problems. Like I said, the
Melange
Nitrado's,
withdrawal, I know, right?
the Nitrado
No, I
server
went to-
upgrade they
I
gave
went
us
to
has made a
TwitchCon, I guess.
huge difference. Been great.
Steal this. I think that's everything for that. My morning tired voice? Dude, my morning tired voice is like way deeper.
That's going to depend on the size of the server you want, bud. I have a guide for you. Let me just grab it. One. Decker Bear, thank you for the community gift subs, bud. I appreciate you. Lost Check, if you use exclamation point server, it'll take you to your Neutrali's page. You'll be able to see how much it is in your local currency, and depending on the kind of the server size that you want. So I would suggest using exclamation point server. I appreciate you, Decker Bear. Thank you very much for being here, bud. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good time. Good day. I agree with you. Tomatoes cannot be trusted. Good name. That. This is surprisingly light stuff, to be honest with you. The dunes do move, yes. As far as I understand, the dunes move when there's a sandstorm or the Coriolis storm each week. Something you have to keep an eye on. Although if you see a dune moving like live, you know, while you're walking around on the sand, run. That's a worm. The worm is coming for you. The worm wants a hug and a snack, and unfortunately, you are the snack. Just how the worm do be. Worms are alive. Go do a chat test and I'll let them know.
Apparently worms are back, Kronos.
That's
That's what people are saying in chat.
yeah, that's what I'm testing. They're back on our
What do we need to
server.
mix to make blaststone? I think it's silicon blocks, right?
Yeah, silicon blocks.
God damn. Okay. I need silicon blocks. Alright, we got a medium ore refinery up here. I just need silicon blocks and basalt. weapons. Oh shit, we can actually use weapons. That's great. Nice. Alright. I think we're actually ready to go, man. I can make plastone. If you bring
Okay.
me... Oh, we need water. Shit. The other base is full of water. Honestly, it might be better just to do this in the other base.
Makes sense. I'm still seeing no worm sign on our server.
Looks like it might be coming back.
Server by
slowly.
server, maybe? It's like... This should be summoning the worm.
You trying to summon a worm?
Yeah, I'm doing things that should attract a worm.
Yeah, I'd let Funcom know, man.
Yeah, I already have. They're looking into it.
Cool.
Did it half an hour ago. If they are
We're
coming back, that's
downstairs.
good, but like they shouldn't be down for an hour plus.
And I ate like a giant piece of cheese. And now I'm coughing a lot. Clearly I'm allergic to cheese now. This is
Yes.
how I die.
Imagine if that happened to you after that basically your body was like, you know what, we can't deal with that whole block that you ate in one go at TwitchCon. Now you're suddenly allergic to cheese.
Yep. Where's the outfit? The outfit is obtained through the link there, and your Twitch drops. You have to go to your Twitch drops, your inventory, and then unlock it there on your account. And then after that, you have to wear social clothing, and then transmogs get it over with the customization menu. Okay.
Link,
I am ready to
or
produce more
I'm
plastic.
fairly sure that's Sharin's name. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub, but I appreciate you greatly.
I have made a box
Hope you are
next
doing
to
well. Drops are on, yes.
the ore machine for you, Kronos.
Thank you very much. That sounds good.
There's a special box here just for your materials. Now I'm gonna go produce silicon blocks, which I think I have a lot of. Do I have a lot of silicon? No. Cobalt paste in my machine. Okay, I have 332 silicon. So we're ready to go. Let's do this.
I'm on my way back to your new base with with the next round of basalt.
Old base, old base. It's
Old
gotta be
base, old base.
Yeah,
My
we
bad.
don't have water produced.
Oh, of course, yeah. Makes sense.
How come you get block pieces as the drops and not an outfit? The outfit is for gifting 2 subs. The block pieces are for watching the stream. Yeah. So there's 2 different things you can get. And the block pieces are really cool. Because they have built-in lights, which is awesome.
Yeah.
Although the new base I'm building full hardcore, so...
Some of those are
Not at first.
playbases, some of them are NPCs. So the big one with lights NPCs, the one that was on the cliff kind of there-ish, was community members. Yeah.
What is the best antivirus software in your opinion? Windows Defender, man.
And common sense.
Windows Defender is king. Alright, I am ready when you are.
You mean that stuff, Odin? That's
Yeah, new update
radiation.
remove the worm. They had that problem before.
You'll need one of these to go
They'll
through
figure
that.
it out.
A rad suit.
Where can you install common sense? Well, definitely not the internet.
You can definitely get that by watching both mine and Thor's streams. That's how that works.
I don't know if that's true.
I mean, if they don't realize that, then it shows they failed the first test. Which box do you say you wanted to put this in? Sorry.
It's right next to the ore refinery.
Oh, the aura.
Below you. server's dead, I think.
Uh,
I can't move items.
I
Oh,
can
wait.
move items.
This thing is full. Never mind. Shit. I didn't realize it was full. Yeah, once you fill that with basalt, I'm
Done.
gonna start the machine.
Yeah, putting the bunch in there.
First stack is going.
I'll go out and get some more. Yeah, that's how you build common sense by watching us streamers, right? We're very sensible. Very sensible. The most sensible. I'm also very humble. Humble and sensible.
This game could totally be played with a mid-range PC. This is producing 500? No, 250 at a time. I'm filling up my Scout Thopter with it right now.
Nice. I'm just gonna keep running. I'm just gonna keep going to get basalt, taking it back to your old base. Oh.
That's awesome.
Okay, I will just basically keep doing runs of basalt just to and from your old base. Keep doing that for a while. Yeah, that's 100% why it's called the rad suit. I mean, look at how rad I look in it. If it changes my look, because I'm not an ornithopter. Die.
That is just enough to completely kill a Scout Thopter with Blastone, by the way.
Gold, it's rad. Okay, good to know. Neat.
Yeah, it's exactly 500 volume for the Scout Thopter.
I mean, Jinzuni, that's going to depend on what you're wanting from the game and from everything, and your financial situation. The base version is enough,
Is this
in my
worth it?
opinion.
If you enjoy survival MMO games? I can't decide that for you. What I would say is if you do buy it and you don't like it, refund it, right?
If you want to join our server,
$50, I think the game is 50.
you can use
If it's-
exclamation
if
point
it's a
Dune
lot
Discord.
and you feel like financially that this might
That
not be a
will-
good decision for you, then just don't do it.
That will get you
Right, save your money
into our Discord
until it's
server.
a time
We're
where it
running
makes sense
for
for you.
for
I
June.
would say that
We have
this
two
is a
sets of
10 out 10
servers,
game for me,
and you
but
can find
also
the
I'm
information
very
for those at
specific
the
kind of player, right?
in-game
I'm
server
the kind of
info
person that
channel
really likes
in that
super
Discord.
into the lore of the universe. I really like the gameplay. Like,
There are also 5
That's gonna
open
be different.
servers on NA
so choose based on you, man.
Nitrado NA East 09, which have mushroom names. Those are also our servers. They are open so that people can have a fair and balanced gameplay experience. We were talking if there was going to be pay to win in this, Thor and I wouldn't play it. We're both very on the same page when it comes to pay to win mechanics in games. One of the first questions we had for them was about the monetization model. Farming spice can be tough, Jonas, but you can do it solo. Don't get me wrong, but I think that like just because none of your friends are playing, it doesn't mean that you can't start playing the game. Join up with a group inside the game. But if I'm gonna be honest with you, like you use !Dune Discord. We've got a Discord server with a bunch of people. There are lots of people who are there playing solo. I'm sure that like something could be agreed where someone will, you know, carry out a sandcrawler and, you know, they'll pay you for your time if you're operating it if they're solo, for example, or, you know, vice versa. You can find people to team up with and make friends in the game who, you know, you can form a small group with. So just because it might be difficult to start solo doesn't mean you have to play solo. There are other people who will be looking for the exact same kind of support as you are. So also, while I remember, chat, tomorrow will be a slightly shorter stream because I need to go and support a friend in court. Yeah, unfortunately, I'll probably tomorrow's stream will probably only be around 8 hours long, because I need, like I said, I need to go support her. It's one of those things. She's just got a shitty ex-boyfriend who's trying to basically harass her. So, he's brought a bunch of false legal claims against her for things that are his fault or as a result of his actions. And trying to blame her for it. He also, I mean, this is the same guy who...
Alright, this is really getting here now, Cronus. Come look.
I will do. I'm just getting the final round of the next batch of basalts, and then I'll come see.
Nice.
I'm high up on the cliffs.
Tix made a whole bunch of stuff for us too.
Oh, sweet.
A lot more plastin.
Tix is great.
Yeah.
I felt very bad for calling her cakes yesterday while I was focusing very hard on the carrier, but...
That was funny.
I do it. I mean, I wasn't the only one who did it, if you recall.
I think it was just you, actually.
Okay, sorry, it must have been AI. Surely it can't have been you. Right, that makes sense.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Look, he's learning. Anytime, it's just AI.
Yeah. Yeah, Optimus Blue, and also because my background was providing advice for Citizens Advice Bureau for a long time, like I get a lot of input on almost everything, even things that aren't necessarily purely legal. They are just kind of procedural or bureaucratic. So people ask me questions about like the benefit stuff, about like whether they should apply for blue badges, how to deal with landlords, all of it. One of the moderators was having some issues in their household with the rental accommodation they were in, and give him a few just viewpoints on kind of how to work things. Yeah. Oh, Snazzy, you're having a issue with Citizens of Vice Bureau down in Portsmouth. I'm sorry to hear that. That's where I started out my consumer protection work. Was at the one opposite the police station down on down in the university area while I was studying. What was it? The one that's near the courts, the family courts that are down there. The one that's opposite the police station, down by the university student halls. I used to go work at that one. Hey, Cakes, how you doing? Yeah, that's the one, Winchester Avenue. Yeah.
I need scaffolding.
That one's still there. What do you need? Sorry, what was that?
I almost need scaffolding so I can like reach.
Oh, that's a cool idea. Yeah. But maybe a way to like activate base suspensor mode, where you basically like can hover in midair, powered by power being drawn from the generator in some way. Yeah, we'd be quite kind of cool.
Yeah.
I think the challenge is, Snazzy, that, the Citizens of Vice can only be so helpful. I think that some of their power has been limited
I think
by
one of the best building
local government in a while.
was like Meet Your Maker. Had some of the best.
Lost Shape, there's a lot of nuance in that area. I mean, having a UK law degree will help you if you are looking to become accredited in some way in the US, for sure. There are elements of the law which are very similar, but you will still need to qualify for, say, attorney status in any state where you wanted to practice officially, like, for example, to represent someone. So
Now the really
it's
hard
not
part
like an
is
open license to do
rebuilding
stuff, because
all of
every US state has different laws and different requirements. You have to remember that the bar is different slightly in different places. So there's no blanket rule, and I would not have enough understanding of US law in a specific state to be able to do it in a specific state, but legal principle doesn't change massively. So yeah, you'll need to do something to get accredited in each state. Some places might need you to take the bar, depends on what you want to do. And that having a law license in quotation marks isn't a thing. There are multiple types of legal accreditation. You can be a solicitor, you can be a barrister, you can be a chartered executive.
Can't do it.
I'll be honest with you, Snazzy, benefits calculation is the hardest thing as the Vice Bureau we ever had to do, because the government does not give us good example to what it is, first of all. Secondly, lots of the benefit stuff is means tested, and therefore it's based upon your individual circumstances. Not that you see them, but as you can communicate it to the assessors. And not all of the assessors are patient, reasonable, good people, I'll be honest with you. So the reason that they may find it difficult is sometimes not going to be anything that they can help with. It's because of the way that the benefit system works. I'm somewhat in the middle of it. I have a sister who worked as a benefits advisor for a while. She used to help people she used to assess people for disability. So, people are looking to get on PIP, for example, or universal credit. That's the issue. It's down to the assessor, and if they're looking at you for medical reasons, then it's like going to a different doctor. You might get a different you might get a great doctor, you might get a shit doctor. What flight watch am I wearing? I'm wearing neither. I'm wearing the full suspensor belt. Yeah, I like that kind of Harkonnen vibe. It is very reminiscent of what they did in Death Star, like cinematically.
I need a little bit of aluminum. Like 24 of it.
It's fine. I can bring it to you now. I made some in my base earlier because I figured that you would need it for storage. Do you want it in your old base or your new base? Because I was about to say basalt back to your old base, but I can go via your new base first.
New base for aluminum.
Okay, go grab that.
Oh, this looks a bit odd.
I mean, Thor's volume's so low because I know that not everyone wants to be actively hearing Thor, and also like we're not in the same kind of combat.
The ladder doesn't look, or the stairs don't look good cutting through this. And that's the front of the base. Yeah, I may not do that. No, this is the Harkonnen wall patterns. Why not move it one unit away from the wall? Because then it looks really weird. I might do it in the center of the room. We do it from like right here and up. Like if I do.
Yes, that's the problem. A lot of the systems in place that looks like you're interacting with are the overloaded ones that we deal with.
Trying to think. Yeah, it's got to be on the back wall because we're putting a huge spice generator in the center of this. Speaking of which, I need to see if that fits. Yeah, okay. It's basically going to be like that in the middle of the room. So it's huge. Yeah, I saw Spaceballs 2 announced. Super excited for it. What I might do is just change this entire wall over here, guys. So... There's a lot of goddamn sandstorms over here. I don't know.
Give me drop shrouds. I'd be surprised if there wasn't a Harkonnen style one, given they've just done the Atreides. I'm also Harkonnen, so I agree with you. I would like to have a good one. I've got one here, vertical. I've got my OBS up here, high up there. I've got Discord down here.
Sector weather alert.
Game,
A large
and I have
sandstorm
Broom
is
stuff here.
approaching.
Oh.
Let's go fast. An L-shaped stairwell in the corner. That would actually be really sick. I like the idea of that. Let me see if I can theorize out a way to do that correctly.
It's gonna be scuff.
You're gonna have a problem. There's a sandstorm on its way.
That's why this might be scuffed, but the ship counts as sheltered. That's fine.
Sheltered in this.
That's fine, right? Parked like a glove.
Like a glove.
It's stuck on a little bit of wall section, and it's just kind of hanging there vertically.
Like a glove.
It'll be fine. No, I was aiming for that hole
Like
in
a
the
glove.
Literally, I was about to drop through that hole. You closed it.
That's funny.
Where do you want the aluminum?
Inside of this container.
Okay. There's 87 aluminum.
Cool. Now we have a door.
Nice. In time for the storm.
Oh shit.
What?
We don't have a door.
Nice.
I forgot. Prudence doors take a little bit of power.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You got fuel cells?
No, I left them behind so I could bring you the aluminium.
That's fine. That's fine. I totally forgot that Prudence doors take power.
That's funny.
All right, we're good. We're good.
My ship is stuck in glide mode. You hear that? You hear it?
I hear that.
Yeah,
I hear it.
it's stuck in glide
doing
mode
it.
behind the wall. That's what it is. I got out of it.
I'm gonna see if I can figure out a way to do corner stairs, which would be kind of neat.
That storm passed pretty fast.
Because we need 5 total steps up. So if we do...
I mean, Horeos, I'm going to be honest with you, it was spelled both ways in scientific journals. The ones that were submitted to the primary scientific forces was
just a flat
aluminium.
platform.
That's the one that was used. So both are correct, unfortunately. It's just
Like
that
this.
America goes against what the scientific
one.
community tends to call it.
God, I'm coughing to death, dude. And then... No, stop. Jesus.
Most other minerals are
Why?
eums.
There. This
Einsteinium,
one.
not Einsteinum.
And this
I don't know
one.
why, to be honest. I still can't get my head around why it's the only one that American Street
Kind of a
rather
cool way
than
to do
eum.
it. We'd still have to
Confuses me.
change this wall, but this does look kind of legitimate. It does look cooler than the other one. I wonder if we can just do it all in the corner now. So we could do like one up, corner, one up, corner, one up, corner. Yeah. We need better stair tiles. I agree with you. Like if we do like this sort of a thing.
So there's some really interesting colloquialism reasons why the US and like certain measurements are kept in imperial. In the UK, there are certain measurements of, like, we use height still done in imperial and weight of a person still done in imperial, and there's a reason for it. When metric was introduced, our parents' generations, you know, the kind of
Like
your,
this.
your parent would have learned from their parent how tall they were in feet and inches, because that's what was used before, and that sticks in your head and you pass that down. Even though you use metric for everything else, specific things that you are taught, you stick with what the person who's taught you knows. You use all that information. So we do height in feet and inches. We actually do
That works
person's
great,
weight in
actually.
stone and pounds. So we actually have a weird mix of so where it relates to
And now
something that
we
you
can
would
put,
do more commonly.
Maybe support
You
pillars
actually
underneath
find
this.
that you get kind of a weird blend of
Like
metric and
columns
imperial
going down.
based on how basically
Yeah.
how education of the individuals worked. How many pounds are in a stone? 12. Same as inches in a foot. The thing that confuses me is the Americans
Do
don't, they
something
use
else up
pounds,
there.
but they don't use the other measurement within
You
the
see what I'm
same
talking about?
system,
Something
which
like
is
this.
stone. Weird.
It's very dark in here.
Pints of milk, pints of beer. Yeah, because they're things that you're taught when you're a thing. Sorry, 14, not 12. I think your feet and inches again.
Yeah, it's kind of a waste of the center space, though. I agree. I'm trying to think of like what we could get this to do, though.
What does Canada do?
Maybe if we started... I have a better idea. We started out here so that the whole structure rotates, right? And then more of it is in the corner.
14 pounds in a stone.
Does
Yeah.
that make sense?
I mean, we still use miles per hour, well, for roads, because road signs haven't changed. Penguins wearing tuxedos. Thank you for the 2 community gift subs a while ago. Sorry I missed that, bud. I need to go and pick someone up.
So if we started instead of there... like here. Actually, it'd have to be there.
No, Timmy, it looks like we're having worm issues still. Yesterday's update, it was Thursday. The patch notes are on Steam. It was bug fixes, client performance updates, that kind of thing.
it's in a weird spot up here, though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
If you rotated it by 90 degrees
Yeah, it
anti-clockwise,
just
you'll
feels
end
like
up...
a waste.
If you rotated that by 90 degrees anti-clockwise, you'd have the exit ramp coming out one before the edge, so it would kind of make more sense.
Yeah, that's the way that we did it before, and it was too much on the inside. I just don't
Oh,
think
was
the
it?
spiral worked. Yeah. Because we tried it that way originally, it was too much. It just uses too much space. It uses way too much space. I think the better choice is actually to demolish this whole wall, make it flat metal, and then change the design for that section.
Dunzia, that is called an Elgato prompter, so it's basically,
So you go
it sits
like this
around my
direction.
camera, so the camera is here,
Change this whole
and then
design
I've
up.
also got a screen that sits, it's basically being reflected over it from the Elgato prompter, which allows me to read chat.
I do need to make the.
Means I can have
buggy
Thor's
big.
chat open here, so I can keep an eye on Thor's chat and community, so I can keep an eye and I can moderate, do work, etc. But I can look up and look into the camera and into your souls when I'm talking to you guys. Which I noticed some people talking about yesterday, which made me laugh a few times.
Stairs, quarter stairs. We don't have any quarter stairs. I wish we did.
Do you find it kind of
We have
creepy?
to, like they're really weird looking. These, the half stairs
Very useful
corner,
for-
they
it's very
can't
useful for
fit
meetings.
in, like they don't fit in like circular formations. They only fit in blocky formations, if that makes sense. They don't look right. I've tried these. I don't like them at all. Yeah. These ones. They don't. That's not what this is for. Yeah. There's no elevator. No.
Very odd being stared directly at while I play a game and talk to you guys. Yeah.
Oh, the window bug is back.
Don't worry about it. We're loyal. You want to move from start zone to new areas once you get a basic build going and start, or whatever. When you start off, you get a quest that will take you from this area here, start Griffin's Reach, that's across here to get into the anvil. My advice to you is when you get across here, across in this flat area here, you see between Griffin's Reach and these spires. Oh, excuse me. Ooh.
Yeah, honestly, this is gonna look fine.
This area here is much flatter. You can see the worms coming both ways. It's far more convenient. So definitely cross in that area. I would advise making your next kind of semi-permanent base here. You know, Thor and I, have a habit of building in this little gap here because there's lots of good resources here, and you've got a good access to a base for blood and for corpses for water. This is your iron tier, the Familius Gap. You don't have good access into steel tier up here. So I'd advise that you kind of do starter base, don't make it very big, just do the basic quest. Secondary base, because you're going to be here for a little while. Tertiary base is once you've got to aluminium, so you can put it up on the shield wall where Thor is building, or kind of down this kind of area here.
Weird. Alright, I'm gonna go shift more blast then.
Glad to
This place
help.
is so dark. Okay, I believe in the other building we actually made the front ones square. I think to make the buggy bay. I might be wrong about that. This isn't smaller than the other one, is it? Hey, Kronos, can you measure something for me?
What's up?
Can you go to the old base and count how wide it is in squares?
Yes, let me just check if someone's done with the help that I was giving them.
Cool. Because I'm pretty sure it's 7 by 7, but I might be wrong. It might be 9 by 9. Because I might be able to just make this larger than the old base. And if I can, I definitely should. Yeah, we're gonna. Alright, we're gonna rebuild the sidewalls. We're making this thing bigger.
Yeah, so downside to the booster for a scout copter, for the thruster, is you can't get cargo. For the assault, I can have both. So if you show this, you can have 2 utility slots. I've got the generator, the thruster on this side, and I've got, the empty one slot for the scanner, and the storage on this side. So the assault can carry both. I am on my way to the old base now. Geordie, no, there are no plans to merge them. We found that it's not technically possible to merge the 2 servers. We may open up some new ones on the pirate servers as one unified server group. We've worked out that there is more capacity for it. I will speak to them about it today. I'll do it now. I'll send a message now while I'm in live mode.
Okay, cool. Yeah, this glass thing is really bad, by the way. It's happening a shit ton out here. Every time you dismantle like a Harco building structure piece that has a window, it keeps the glass. Like permanently in that spot. At 9 by 9, L-shaped stairs will work. Bingo. See, now you got it. It's one of the first things I was thinking of. I was like, okay, we can redesign the entire thing internally now. And now it's all going to work.
I appreciate you guys, honestly. Thank you. I like, if it wasn't for the community, I wouldn't be here able to do this stuff. So, like... Okay, I'm just asking Natrada about getting some more pirate servers, so if you wait a couple of minutes, Geordie, I should be able to give you an answer that's a bit more helpful.
Okay, so we've got this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 9. There we go.
No, we haven't got shared chat at the moment, Killer Squirrel, at the moment, fortunately.
The gigabase is growing, dude.
So you need to know how large in squares the current one is, yeah?
Yeah. Was it 7?
Including your new pad or not including your new pad?
Not including your pad, just the base structure.
Yep, 7. 7 by 7 for the main base.
Cool. I have I have altered the build. Pray I do not alter it further. Also, the glass staying on the server thing, I think fixes itself when we do a server restart, to be clear.
Yeah.
It might do it when we reload. I don't know how it works. This is gonna be awesome, dude. This base is huge. No, there's no storm coming. Don't say that. Not right now. We're not ready yet. One thing I really like about building this game is it's all about iteration. So like you can make something and then like rapidly prototype something larger than it or different in some way, and it's totally fine, and it doesn't really matter. And like we're just building this big massive base now. When is the sponsored segment? I think at 5 a.m.
Yes.
I think for the sponsored one, we're going to the deep desert, yeah?
Yeah, we'll do some endgames, so I reckon it'd be fun for Funcom to see us do some labs, maybe show up the deep desert, maybe do a spice run, kind of whatever kind of is available, whatever you feel like doing, really.
Yeah. I think it's funny because like we did all this stuff unsponsored.
Yeah, no.
I feel like they're all going to be pretty happy. I'm just gonna put it out there.
Yep. I will be right back. Wishing to sign something.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I will be right back. 1 second.
This thing is going to be so imposing when it's finished. It's a big, massive base. What? Okay, game. Very cool. Perfect.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. I have some good news.
What's up?
I believe we're going to be able to add 5 new servers to the pirate server. Pirate named ones.
That's good news. That's
Yeah.
cool.
So, but obviously because of the server migration, we wanted to see what the kind of resource utilization was after that. And then I was also concerned around this issue with having people doing the quests, but there's only single locations, things like Wreck of Hephaestus and the Watershipper's Mansion. Natrado have looked into all of it. They've given us obviously a better machine. They proactively provided, you know, a migrated machine. They offered it to us and we were like, you know what, that sounds great. That would solve our issues. Great, thank you. And I was speaking to them about those areas. They looked into it, found they could solve it. So now actually, there's no reason we can't open up more of those server areas to allow more people to play without impacting other people's gameplay experience negatively. So it looks like we're going to spoil up a few more extra servers for the community. For those of you who want to join pirate servers, we should be able to do that. And again, massive shout out to Natrado for their efforts on that.
They're not going to be able to migrate their characters though, right?
No, it would be starting new characters, but if people are interested in buying the game and joining them, and joining us, that's doable. A lot of people are looking to start like new worlds. They've lost everything to the worm. They're normally fine with starting a new world, so it gives people the option for that. And you know, it's about all we can do. Unfortunately, given the way that the game is written, the way that character state is stored and your kind of progression is stored, it's tied to the world that you're in, so we can't make it so the mushroom servers can migrate across. Otherwise, I mean, that was the first question I asked, to be clear.
Yeah. Fair. This is cool because we'll have more people in the deep desert then.
Yes, exactly.
And that's going to be really nice. Like, really.
Yeah. So, big shout out to Natrado for that, and particularly the community manager, Vlad, who's been absolutely key for sorting this.
To be clear, Nitrado's been killing it, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Actually doing a freaking amazing job. Because of a server right now? Yeah. That's what you're looking at. Oh my god, I might actually lost the horror.
I did drop another load off at your base a minute ago.
Which base?
The old base.
Stop using the old base.
You said that we were processing the basalt there for water reasons.
Yeah. You could turn it into plastone and then bring it here. If
Oh,
possible.
okay. I'll go back and cook it then.
If not, that's fine.
I didn't cook it when I landed there because I wasn't sure about using your resources, but I can do that.
To do this is the real place.
And you're in the deep desert, like, it doesn't matter if you're the same guild. It doesn't matter if you're like the same faction, whatever. You can kill anyone who isn't in your party. So like deep desert doesn't matter.
It's gotta kill him. Not blue, shoot it. That's how it works.
Yeah. Those of you saying that you've had issues with Natrado and Ark servers before, no, you've had issues with Ark servers. That's just how they are. Like Minecraft servers, eventually you're gonna have problems no matter what. Like, no matter who your provider is. It is. Yeah, I've heard that a lot from people, that the G Portal ones have had some significant issues with packet loss and other things. And that's probably down to resources. The game does take quite a lot, and that's why, you know, Natrado offered to migrate our primary server that was having issues. Like, what more can we ask of them, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Nitrado's done a really good job. Really good job. I'm stupid impressed.
So I will put out an
Yeah,
updated
actually-
ping in the Dune Discord when those servers are up and available for pirate people, with the names and the passwords and stuff for that as well. I'll probably do 4 passworded and 1 open, just to keep the balance of people being able to openly join.
There. All right, we're getting there. This place is enormous, dude. The sheer scale of it is insane.
Good. Do you get 250 plastone for each of these runs? Do you?
Yes.
In that case, I just queued 5,000 plastone for you in your base.
Okay. Can you help transport it?
once it's cooked, I'll bring it back. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some more basalt while I'm waiting.
How you getting your thopter out? I'll just put it in my vehicle. Won't matter. Yeah, goes right in the pocket. Yeah, this entire base, though, will be set entirely to guild. This will be the guild hall. I'll be moving everything from the old guild hall to this guild hall. So we'll have like a huge Harkonnen guild hall, is the idea. Oh. I may have actually run out. Oh, just a little bit left. Hope you're on your way, Kronos. About to run out again.
Oh. Okay. I'm about to bring the full load, but
I'd wait for the full load. Screw it.
yeah, Thor and I will likely do some more spice harvesting at some point today, I'm sure.
Yeah, we're gonna do another spice run. Hopefully with the sandcrawler.
Yeah. If not, we can do a titanium and strontium run with the buggy, which could also be quite cool. The carrier can carry the buggy out there, and we can do some mining between areas. That could be fun.
That you showing up?
Negative. I'm just flying back to your base now to pick up the cooked basalt, cooked plastone.
It might actually be Tix. It is Tix. Oh, hi. I think Tix may actually have a shipment, which would be cool. Yep, Tix had a shipment.
Oh, nice. Well, I'll grab this one, drop it off, and then I'll go get more
Thank you.
basalt and wait for some ready next time.
Nice. Yeah, she just dropped off 1,000. If you could bring enough iron to build a box, it's like 20 iron.
You got an ore refinery there for me to refine the iron?
I do.
Actually, I may have
I
just
just
do
need
it
to
here.
make. Just need to make crates. That's really the problem.
That's why I brought you aluminium. You can make bigger ones, but I can make small ones as well.
Oh, I did it. I used it for the stuff.
Makes sense. Makes sense. I'll grab some iron. It will take me but a moment.
Oh my god, there's so many components to this. Big ass complicated build, Kronos.
That's what we want, though. It's like the cool base.
There's no defense stuff for turrets, nothing like that. That doesn't exist in the game. But what I'm hoping is they will eventually add NPCs that are hireable for bases to do stuff. I think that would be fun. Maybe research, maybe like defense, all kinds of shit. Any of that would be cool.
Oh, bugger.
What's wrong?
Because they produce so much basalt, it's overflowed into one of the chests. I just need to go look through all the chests to find wherever it ended up. This circuit system is kind of weird.
You've hidden basalt somewhere in one of my chests.
I think it will probably be... I think it will be in the chests that which are underneath your stairs.
Oh,
Because they're the smallest and the oldest.
Oh, that's fine. You can't
Apologize.
access those.
Oh no, I found some of it.
My personal stash, Jess.
Yeah.
To keep my spice. No one may have my spice. Okay. This area is finished. Okay, now we're gonna do inclines. I'll go 1, 2, and then 3. By God, it's working. 4, 5. Okay, this totally works. I like this. I could probably even build guild hall like rooms and shit for every one of us. Like everyone in the guild could get their own room.
That would be cool.
I'll build like I'll build a residential section so we can all have that. We'll do probably storage back here for buildings. For what is it called? Platform stuff. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll be a good idea. The stairs on both sides. We could do both sides. I think that'd look kind of cool. Be really imposing that way. I kind of like the idea of symmetrical builds, so I dig that. It's very Death Star when you have like a big symmetrical room, you know?
Yes, though I've seen the latest ad screen with and without hair, so it's very, very funny.
Oh wait, it goes this way. I'm dumb.
Killer Squirrel, I will not relay that. I relay bugs
Yeah,
and
this looks
critical
sick,
wins.
dude.
If it's a suggestion, that's on their Discord. That's not something I'm gonna relay because they are focusing on bug
You want
fixes and
anti-symmetry?
performance
I'm a big fan
improvements
of
right
symmetry
now.
myself,
They're
sorry
not
to say.
focusing on feature changes and things like that, unfortunately.
So now I can do lights, like we could do these Harco glow globes. I can put it like here, and what we can do is we can scroll it upwards.
Yeah, like I said, they go. Correo says they've got a suggestion
that.
channel in their
So we can
Discord.
have these in the
They do
corners like
actually pay
that.
attention to it. Use that, please, because I'm only trying to pass across bugs so I don't
Double
overwhelm their
width
team.
staircase? I don't know if I want to do that.
Suggestions they're not gonna do anything with right now, so that's not going to be effective coming from me. You might as well send that across yourself, bud.
Like I can put these globes, these Harco globes anywhere.
Well, I'm glad it looks like you're going to enjoy it, Corviax.
Those are
If
kinda neat.
you've got any
It's been
questions,
funky.
feel free
I
to
dig it.
ask.
I like the way it looks. It's gonna look really cool when we have a bunch of like generators and shit running everywhere, because I'm gonna have machines all over this room. Yeah.
Is anyone in your chat having lag issues on the Charles Vane server?
Anybody? Anybody?
Yes, yes, a lot. Oh, but yes, a lot. Yes. Kinda, okay. A lot on official. I'm just talking about the Charles Vane servers. Unfortunately, while I'm very powerful, I can't restart the official servers for you. I'm not a
Can't believe it. Weak.
Charles Vane no lag. Okay, so it looks like it's really intermittent.
Oh man, we're so getting there right now.
Okay, everyone who is playing on the Charles Vane server, please make sure you safe up immediately. I'm going to be taking that server down in a second. Oh god, I'm using Eve words again. Safe up.
Too late, dude. It's party.
It's been part of me for like 15 years. Oh, probably more than 15 years. Oh yeah, god. Disgusting. Charles Vane.
This is you now.
Yeah. You as well. You knew what I meant when I said one run BPC.
Silence, you'll prove nothing this way. Yeah, I know there's ads. There's ads right now. Don't worry. You're missing this sick building content.
Newton local. Safe up.
You're a Newton local, dude.
I'm actually a frog in local.
Accurate.
Yeah. Speaking of frogs, yesterday I joined. I raided Hubert's stream when I was done. Mostly because I saw he was playing Poker Rogue, and his chat said, "Man, I love frogs." That was his stream title. As I joined, he was mid grovel, and I feel like it was the best and worst time possible to raid him.
Why was
Very fun. He apparently he was he said something insensitive to a friend and was making up for it on stream.
Insensitive to a friend.
Yes, apparently he was a I think he said that he was a man asterisk. He said something that he probably shouldn't have done.
Oh
I
Jesus.
think he made a comment about her looking after her kids while she was working so hard, and I think she took it poorly. So he was doing some very active groveling. It was the
Classic.
most embarrassing time to get a raid of like 1,000 people.
I am out of Plastone again.
You're out of Plastone.
Again.
Okay.
Even after Tix's delivery of 1,000.
The good news is that I'm halfway to yours with 4,000 in my helicopter.
You can land on top of the roof. It's quite tall now.
That's good.
Raided into a man bruising his knees. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he was like groveling on his knees, groveling. It was so funny.
What a wild thing to say, though.
But
Wait till you see this place.
when it'll load in.
I'm building out the power generation platform right now.
Ah, good. You're gonna put wind stuff up there.
Yeah. Windmills, water catches, all kinds of shit.
Oh, that's looking imposing
very
already.
hard. It's imposing as shit. Once you look at the inside, you can see, like, I put structural bands up the sides. There's the double staircases.
Especially because where the moon rises, you've got the stone sentinel in the way, so it's also shaded as well.
Yes.
Very cool.
We get shade going right up this.
So I've got 4,000 blaststone on me. Sound good?
Can you make a crate? Can you make a couple crates down there? Set them to guild. Actually, I'll make crates. Give me a sec.
I don't have a construction tool on me. I'm not allowed to have. I'm not allowed to use them. So I'll put it in the box on the ground floor, and then you can do what you do.
Yeah.
I
I need
bought-
to make the boxes.
I only bought 30 iron, but that should be enough to make 3 of the crates.
Wait. Here. Just do this.
Oh, you're using
I'm
the
gonna set
copper
these to
ones.
guild.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, no. They're just salvage mode. These are all set to guild now. Just fill these. I'm gonna get back to building. You're playing with Kronos, and we're building out the Giga base right now. This will be our guild hall going forward for like all Dune content, basically, and I'll just keep expanding it, making it larger.
There you go. I filled up all 3 of those, and then the start one a little bit as well.
I see that. We have 4,600 Plastone. I don't know if this will be enough, but it might be. So Plastone seems to be structurally stronger
Yes.
than the other material.
Yeah.
So because of that, this doesn't actually need support under it. Look
Oh,
at this.
cool.
Like, that's wild.
We can go out even further than before.
Yup.
Oh, neat.
How many meters up are we right now? I don't want to build it so high that you run out of fuel getting there.
You've got a good 200 meters of headroom from where you are now.
Perfect.
Yeah, you're pretty much directly at 490-ish, 480. So you can get up to. I'll fly up to where the limit is above you, and then you can probably see how much space you've got.
I've got more than enough. Perfect. Thank you. I need the materials required to build a pentashield.
Deal.
Yeah, it's steel and some other shit. I also need the materials required to create a single windmill and 500 lubricant. And you cannot take it from the old base because it will deactivate the whole base and sadness will incur instantly.
Interesting. Okay, so Harkonnen and Atreides are different tile sets. They stretch 3 in height and length, so the point of contact is calculated differently. You can build a total of 9 items away from integral structural support.
Oh.
So basically...
Ticks.
Yeah.
Can you get 500 lube from the old base? Actually, you can't. Oh, that's an owner-only chest. I had to set it to that so that nobody can accidentally depower the whole base like an idiot. By stealing all the lube as a joke. Yeah, we need to get lube from the old base. If we don't have that, then we can't run windmills, guys. What was that? Oh, that was a shipfall. Oh. Check it out. It just got hit. Got hit with a missile. So basically when these go off, somebody hits it with a missile, and then you can see the ship start to break up, and then it actually falls and then lands in the desert, and then you can go
Gaza,
loot it.
the server is down. The dashboard says server stopped. Is it still up? Are people still on Child's Vein?
It's going down. There's another explosion. Hold up.
Okay, took a while for the server to catch up.
And that's how these happen. Yeah. Yoink. Wait, where's my base? Oh, there we go. Yeah, isn't that awesome, though? I know there's a panel on the top. That panel that I got was the one with the best loot, though. That's the one that has the rare loot in it. So I always just grab it and then get out. I don't want to get eaten by a worm while I'm carrying all this shit right now. Where's the worm threat detector gone? I think the worms might be broken right now, actually. So maybe it is fine to just get all that. I'm not going to, though, because that's lame. Worms might be broken. They were having problems with it earlier. Yeah, there's no worm indicator, Kronos.
Yeah, I've put a report to Funcom. They're looking at it.
Cool. Oh, shit. Wait, I have to demolish these centerpieces. Oh, wait, no, not this one. Just the other ones. By the way, this one will be large enough that you should be able to get the carrier thopter in here with no problems.
That will be very helpful.
Yes, that is the idea. Roof. There we go. Those ones line up with these. And then we can do this. We're almost done. Will the game get bigger harvesters in the future? I don't know. I mean, sandcrawlers are a really big deal, man. Like, producing a sandcrawler is not easy. It's really, really not easy. Can a carry-all be made? What do you mean? Like a bag? So you can carry more stuff on your character?
Oh,
The idea is that you don't carry more stuff.
The carry-alls are the really big carriers. Like, the ones that carry
wait.
the factory harvesters, the 100-meter long ones.
Oh, dude, I was thinking about, like, actually carrying on your character. I forgot about that shit.
Yeah. Because we have
No.
carriers and carry-alls. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have anything like that.
No, I was talking to Chad about the
Okay.
factory harvesters that you see in like the new films and stuff, and how they are absolutely colossal. They're shielded and all kinds of stuff. But like,
anything like that yet.
that's only going to be available to the greatest of the great houses, because the investment to go into one of those is huge, but also the fact
It's
that if you
enormous.
could lose one of those, it's insane.
That'd be like us building a Highliner. Like, that's not gonna
Yeah.
happen. Yeah, like, we're not building a Highliner. This isn't Eve. Like, we're a random dude under the Imperial boot, you know? Yeah, I fixed the square corners. I noticed right afterwards. Okay, what do I need for this? I need steel ingots, 2 steel ingots, and 20 cobalt paste, Cronus.
Okay, I've just dropped off the exact right amounts for you to make one windmill. So I'll go. You said it's 2 and 20.
Yeah, for one windmill.
Okay. No. Wait. No, a windmill is
A
45.
windmill
Six.
is 40.
Yeah,
Yeah, 45, 65.
I just dropped that off.
Okay.
Did you use some of the materials up?
No.
That's fine. I can go get some more. Steel, cobalt, and Zerbox. Yeah. On my way.
I built it. I built the windmill.
A large
Oh, nice.
We need the lubricant, though. Is the
I
problem.
think Cakes might have just landed, and hopefully she's got the loot.
You mean
Not
ticks?
Ticks. Fucking hell. What's wrong with me?
What is wrong with you?
It's the same noise. Like it's the. Gets me. I think.
There you go. It's fixed. It's ready.
How dare.
Windmill's running.
Sandstorm on its way in, just so you're aware, coming from the west.
Yep. Getting our... There it is. Pentashield is up. Pentashield is running.
I'm not going to be able to get back to you
Yeah.
before the sandstorm hits, so I will
That's
have to
okay.
divert.
Everything's running. Tick showed
Okay.
up with some stuff.
Nice.
So we have the lube for the machine. It's running. Everything is cool. We have our basic structure running.
Lukewarm,
Slowly getting
how did
systems
it feel
online.
slaying your boss in 3D? Did he just like
That
crawl
Pentashield's
inside himself?
enormous, dude. Look at this skylight, Kronos.
That looks okay. Yeah. Tolerable.
Okay, how dare you?
I mean, I've got to go get the carrier and see if it fits first.
It 100% fits. You big bitch.
I don't know. The
I
carrier.
wish it would detect where you're water sealed and then not produce sandstorm stuff in there.
Yeah.
Like we should be water sealed right now and not have dust. Like have all on the outside.
Tossing grenade!
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Like, it shouldn't show sand. I don't have any wire.
Or welding wire.
No, no. Talking to ticks. You're good.
Identify yourself. Sounding the alarm. Let's back up. Hit the alarm. No more talk.
I love that it dynamically adds scuff to items as their durability lowers, by the way.
Yeah.
And as I repair it, I slowly remove, like, the dirt and soil off of it all.
You mean when you
So I
press
can
clean
actually see it,
ship?
like, yeah, clean ship.
Yeah.
Never clean your ship, dude. Who cleans their ship?
I believe you're cleaning ships, though. You're a professional ship cleaner.
There you go. Alright, now we build.
Someone here.
Yeah, Kronos, what are you talking about? It is looking great.
What did I say didn't look great? What, huh?
I don't know. Tix
Oh,
said,
okay.
it's looking great, by the way. I don't know what Kronos is talking about. I just left.
Fair. Must have been AI.
Must have been AI, huh?
Awful when that happens.
It's terrible. Can't believe Kronos was replaced with AI. I'm sorry, guys. We had budget cuts, and studio just can't afford Kronos anymore, so we replaced him with AI.
It's difficult to tell when I get replaced with AI because, you know, the intelligence stays the same, whereas, you know, when we replace Winky with AI, we know because the intelligence goes up.
True. Actually true.
Yeah, that's how that goes. That's how it goes.
Look at the skylight, dude. Look at this. Look at this freaking penta shield.
Pretty good.
It's enormous. That costs so much water? Nah. Doesn't cost water. It costs fuel. Oh, wait, what?
Who's there? I need backup.
Okay, let's see. This base is so much larger than the last one. We can actually fit 2 large spice generators in here. I think 2.
Nice.
Kind of where that's gonna go. And also, oh wait, and also 2 large ore refineries in the
Nice.
same base
That is good. Fair.
with no problems. What happened to last base? We're moving. We're building a bigger one, a better one. It will be more insane. This new base will put the old base to shame, my friend. At least that's the idea. Alright. The sponsored segment of the stream is going to start. Like now, right? Or is it 2 hours from now? Chrono.
No, it starts now.
Knows?
Starts now.
Oh, it starts now? Okay. Perfect. Do you have floating windows? I do. I have to relog, I think. Board cube base? You leave my cube alone. I gotta go make platforms out here. We're gonna be making a bunch of like player rooms and housing and shit out here. Probably up above this. This is all gonna come down, and we're gonna put like housing and all kinds of stuff out here.
Have you seen Felix's base?
No.
Oh, Can I show you like on stream so you can see like how good we can make them look? Because it looks like it was made by the devs. Good.
Yeah. Yeah, show me.
I'll take you there now.
This is just the big structural box right now, and I've got lots of work to do.
I will come and pick you up because genuinely, it's really, really cool.
Let's check it out. I need to change the stream to say sponsored.
Oh yeah.
Give me a minute. What? Why have you sent me that horrific image? Thanks. Thanks
Yeah,
for that.
you're welcome. That's you as
I don't need that. I don't want that. I
it's
don't want that in my eyes.
it's in your eyes now. It might end up being one of my ad screens. Who knows?
Please don't make that an ad screen.
Okay, I'll make it my starting now screen. You're right. It's a nice base.
Which one?
Fix's build wall base, the one on the cliffside.
Yeah, I'm trying to build something for like efficiency of size for us right now, and then I'm gonna detail it out, make all the lighting, like make it look really nice, and then make outposts around it too. So we'll have this be as like the main tower, and then have outposts and stuff for like guards, guard posts, kind of looking shit.
Yeah,
So it
sweet.
should be fun.
I'm coming in to collect you now.
Give me a sec. It'd be really cool if Twitch would let me scroll ever in my life. Nice. Ending the stream. This is now branded content. Now we're gonna do end. Sponsored. Go and hit done. Stream is now sponsored. The stream is now sponsored. It's a professional pickup. It's pretty good. So thank you, Funcom, for sponsoring the stream. Before we start, I want to let you guys know that I'm under no obligation to say that the game is good in any possible way, no matter what, in any sponsorship. That is not a thing that we do. It is written into my contract that I'm allowed to be as open and honest as I want to be. And with that being said, I've already played the game for 117 hours. Game's good. I enjoy the shit out of it. So, there's that. Yeah. It's also only been out for 8 days. So, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Liar? No, dude. Just showed the amount of hours I've played. 30 seconds ago I was convinced Thor loves the game, but now I suddenly don't know anymore. I know, right? That's how it works. Saying you can't fake it for under 20 hours? Why would I want to? It sounds like hell. No, I played it in beta for about 150 hours as well. Played it since launch for 117 hours. What is this castle? Is that the vampire's castle?
That one is, yes, but you can see Felix's base up ahead with those spires.
Yeah, I wanted to add like spires and all kinds of cool shit to the top of ours, so I'm gonna be doing that.
I hope Felix hasn't changed the entry door, but he said he might have made it accessible to all.
Oh, it does kind of look like a castle, yeah.
I normally land here because this is where I'm not meant to land. Then I hop off the edge here, the back, and come down here.
It's a good way to do that. I'm stuck inside of something. What is happening? Oh, my camera is unbound. I'm relogging.
Yeah.
Something's gone horribly wrong. Yeah, that was really weird. My character like didn't exist.
I'll move the unblocker in case you spawned inside. Oh yeah, you spawned on the ground instead. Yeah, it drops you somewhere.
No,
safer.
I did not spawn on the ground. I spawned in the ornithopter, but my character was invisible and my camera was jittering. It was wild.
Like a glove.
Good. Good. Jake is trying a thing.
Yes. Yeah, so on that first balcony, going through the door, this is Felix's base. You are invisible on my screen.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not invisible on my screen.
horrifying. Like,
There's only one problem with this that I'm finding.
there's no chair.
It's very Atreides.
I mean, this is all
This looks
tone-
freaking sick, dude.
Yeah, and like you go into his wider base and it keeps getting better.
Yeah. This is the kind of thing that I want to do on the interior area. So like for the base of operations section, it's going to be very utilitarian, but in the like common area above the buggy bay, I want to do stuff like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, this looks sick, dude. Yeah, this looks really sick. Hell yeah. Yeah, this looks amazing, dude. He's still running generators, though. Oh, God.
I mean, Felix has some more time working on this than he has on his like main progression, which I don't blame him for. 'Cause
True.
this looks awesome.
I like
it's
this.
Cool.
Look at
I
this.
love this. Oh yeah, the storage.
No. Stacking storage looks great this
Yeah,
way.
that looks and you can put the systems behind it as well, so they're tucked away, so the space is still efficiently used. Felix has done a really, really good job with this. Like I said, that's why I wanted to show you, because this is moderator Felix Ravenhurst. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna steal this design philosophy for this. This looks freaking great. I love that. He's got his buggy bay out the side. That's cool, man. That's really cool.
Whole thing is so awesome.
Yeah, no, this looks really cool. I dig this a lot. Cool place.
Yeah.
What are these ceilings? Are these the observer ceilings?
Yes.
That's like rad. I dig that. They have built-in lights. Modib. It's very like RP base. Looks rad.
Yeah. It's really cool.
Yeah, I kind of want to build out like a Harko city. Like that's sort of the thing that I'm after next.
Nice. Yeah.
Take me home.
Yep.
No access.
What?
I got it now. You had to be in it.
Ah, makes sense.
Whose base was that? Felix, one of our moderators. Is the ceiling with large LED strip lights that would look amazing for Arco? Hell yeah.
Going to restart Charles Vane because it looks like it didn't.
Felix has so much free time. Lol. Not really. Yeah, after I get the utilitarian box done, I want to set up an area for like interior design, and then we can go from there. Be a big warehouse room at first. But we need that like Harco military large room base first.
Yep.
I can't wait to play Dune The Sims. I'm ready. Does game have server-wide events? I don't know. We have no idea.
I'm just doing a quick delivery on the way to yours.
What are we delivering?
I'm delivering Solari to Luther.
Where is Luther?
It's in that buggy right there.
Am I part of a drug deal? What's happening?
Luther, this is your Solari delivery. Don't worry about
Am
it.
I an accomplice now? Is that what just happened?
I think legally you count as an accessory.
Oh, okay. It's not good.
Perfectly fine. What's the problem?
Return to me to the giant metal shoebox.
I really love the Ornithopter flight. It just feels so...
Yeah, it really does. We've got a lot of bases right near here that we can raid at all times too, by
Yeah,
the way.
I mean, that one down there is a
Awesome.
good target.
Yeah.
And that one up there is also reasonably good. You've got a couple up there. And another one over there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for flying with Air Kronos.
Thanks. Can you bring fuel cells?
Yes.
Thanks.
Charles Vane should be up by now. For those of you who are waiting on it, it's saying it's up. I'll be honest with you, this one might have been me pressing force shutdown and not remembering to press force start. That's occasionally
Bad.
happen.
Actually bad.
This one's already been harvested.
What
Oh,
has?
there's fallen ship, but
Yeah, I harvested it.
you can get the one on top.
No. I usually ignore the one on top.
The ship manifests.
Yeah. There's actually 3 panels on it too.
There is, yeah.
I usually only get the small one.
Oh, Thor got this one, did he? Oh, that makes sense.
Far enough? Let me see. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. We got it.
Thanks, Sneaks Nothing. I appreciate it. And Rosalind Icewood, I appreciate it. Thank you for letting me know. They do take a little while to turn on sometimes.
Why so few clan members? What do you mean? Like, we have so few clan members? We've been keeping it to, like, basically us and our moderators. Like, honestly. There's a couple other people from the community in the guild, but not a huge.
I think it's probably worth mentioning, like, Funcom were quite clear when they said that they wanted this to be kind of about small guilds and small groups. You know, we had the option, to be very clear, to turn this into an actual Pirates level, like, massive guild. We chose not to do that because it wouldn't be fun for anyone involved.
Yeah.
not fun to constantly steamroll and win over and over again on these kind of games.
I need something. I need another claim staking.
You need the steel or you need the Solari?
Oh, I just need the unit.
Ah, I can't make a unit because I don't have the Solari. That's what I gave to Luther.
Can't believe it. Can't believe Chronos can't make the unit. Savage.
I'm out here farming your fuel cells right now, so that's what I'm doing. I can go out and get more Solari in a bit. I should just go to the Udan and just farm through the POIs.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this claim out here, and then probably the claim to the side, too. But basically what I'm gonna do is build this as the carport bay. Oh, hype train just started.
Ooh, stuns. Yeah, sorry I missed those community subs, but I really appreciate the support. 20 community bomb. I mean, that's just incredible. I really appreciate you. I hope you're enjoying the stream. So I'm terrible at keeping an eye on the servers, the feed, the chat, all of it in one go. Oh, I didn't see that Jake raided me. Jake, thank you for the raid, buddy. Worst streamer, I know. Is Jake still here or did Jake go to bed? Jake, how was your stream, man? How'd it go? You have fun? Ah, you had shift, that's why, that makes sense. Whoops. Look where I'm going when I'm flying and then look at chat, not the other way around.
Tix is getting the claim staking unit funds.
Okay, sweet. I'll keep focusing on fuel cells for you.
Thank you. I don't need that many. I just need like maybe 200.
In that case, I'm on my way with fuel cells. Yeah, I don't quite know why my sound is quieter than Thor's. I think it's just to do with individual sound setups and the way that kind of different machines work. As with every kind of stream on Twitch, you need to kind of change the sound to make it fit better or not on your own end. Weakest, thank you for the 2 community gift subs. Hope you enjoy your cosmetic. And Inari Forges, thank you for the Prime sub, buddy. Good to see you here. Hope you're doing well.
Oh god, I'm stuck climbing it. Jesus. Okay. Here we're gonna do this. There we go. Must be symmetrical. I love symmetry.
Yes, Nikennial, that is correct. The only thing I would say is that when you do that dive, you do lose a certain amount of control. Sometimes it can be better to use W to dive rather than to use the control. Just so you know. You have more control when you're diving with W, you're going to tap it, than you do if you're holding control. You lose a lot. I appreciate you, Inari. Thanks for being here, man. You know. Yeah, definitely worth checking out. I can highly recommend it personally. I'm having a great time here.
We can do these roofs. Yeah.
The Harkonnen officer skins go on
No, come on. Come on. There we go. All right.
social clothes.
We're going to have our carport. It'll be done momentarily.
Down here, so if you're wearing social
Borg cube next to a
clothes,
Borg cube? How dare you?
that's what they all sit on.
These are very utilitarian structures. It is a structure for crafting and building. It's a military base.
What did I say? Harkonnen again? Jeez. Maybe I do need more sleep. This is crazy stuff.
Rooftop.
It looks quite Harkonnen when I zoom out because I'm actually in my when I'm running around, I'm in my build suit stuff, which
It's
is
contained puzzles to
actually
get out.
neither of them. That's
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a structure above this that kind of goes upwards into it. And then that will serve as support for the top layer, I think. And then we'll put player housing on the inside of that. I don't know if I'm going to do rounded for this. I think I might not. I'm not sure yet. I may actually shrink the size of the platform up there. I'm not sure yet.
Is it hot where I am in the UK? I mean, no, nowhere in the UK is really that hot, I think, at the moment. I'm fine, I'm inside.
Hello, Mr. Software. Hello. How's it going? There we go. Nope.
One moment, chat. I'm just going to check the lands rad. Don't want to give anything away.
I do it like this. I can think about what that looks like on the inside, you know? All this to gather enough cat litter? True. I'm mad, Kronos.
We're mad, or we back? Oh wait.
All of this design, and there's a goddamn rock on my ramp.
Oh. Could you make it
I don't want to talk about
slightly protrude by one more foundation so you've got like the foundation
figure it
will
out.
consume that and the ramp will go over it maybe?
I'll
That'd
figure
be
it out.
annoying for driving over as well, I agree.
It is going to be really annoying to drive over.
Deeply funny that people have to do like a little hop over the rock to get into the base.
There's a second spot, so like they'll be going through that, it looks like.
Good.
Structural. Let's see. Is it a corner column? Oh, it actually goes in the corners of that. That's cool. I'm adding all the structural components to it now. And I'm about to run out of plastone again. I've used only 5,000 of it, Kronos.
Only 5,000 of it. Yeah.
Actually, a lot more than 5,000. I'm out. Oh. I need so much plastone.
I can go. I'll go harvest some more. It's gonna take me a little while to go harvest it, then cook it, and then come back. But
That's fine. I've used, I think, close to 7,000. That's a big ass base, dude. Woodmill Farm's gonna be up here. We'll have the structural supports from here going upwards. Let's do it. All we need now are some stormtroopers. Damn right. A shame you can't paint it my Hello Kitty pink, dude. No.
This is about being cool, badass, hard-coded. Not Hello Kitty.
there's nothing more cool and badass than Hello Kitty, of course. The Harkonnens.
God damn it, that's probably true. You know. You're not wrong. Hello, Harkonnen. Nice.
I mean Harko Kitty.
Harko Kitty.
Funnily enough, that's what the lady who calls you kitten thinks you are.
I hate it. You know I hate it.
Yeah, I do. That's why I said it.
Yeah.
Greetings. How you doing? How you doing, TJ Strider?
Oh, I could put big 6 spikes on these.
Some are, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, we like that. That looks cool.
Yeah, spikes make the base go faster. That's true.
I thought spikes meant the base wouldn't get eaten by... I thought that spikes were designed so that it couldn't be eaten by larger predatory bases.
That also is true. I mean, it evolved that way.
Yeah,
You know?
like the Tarask.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, wait a minute. Don't say that.
I mean, you know what the Tarask having spikes implies, right?
That there's a larger, more horrifying creature that eats it? Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I hate that. Hate everything about that, actually. Mr. Kronos,
Yes.
how long until my next delivery of Plastone?
It depends. If you want like 1,000 blastone, I can probably do it really, really quickly. If you want 5,000 blastone, I just do it more slowly.
I want all of the Plastone.
Then it's going to be a little bit longer. I've currently harvested 840 basalt.
Alright. What if more?
That's what I'm working on. I'm working on more. Tix is also probably working on more because Tix is a legend.
Okay, well I'm setting up a whole bunch of holograms, so I think by the time it's ready, it's ready. Okay, this looks fine in here now. This is going to be defined by itself. Goes through. Mark the barricades out here. That looks fine. Ramp with rock is still wrong. You're right. Wait, this ramp is even wrong. Because I could do it like that. That works. There we go. How to enslave your moderators to farm while you build. That's not true.
I get to jump around the rocks like some kind of like dispenser field fueled gazelle. I'm fine with this. It's what I want to be doing. Like if I was being made to do it in the buggy, I probably wouldn't feel as good about it. But I really enjoy getting to fly around and harvest the stuff. So.
Go. Walls facing wrong. I can't really tell while it's like this, so I think we'll have to tell once it's buildable.
Yes,
we have the materials. It's basically just setting up the structure, so I know that's just. Oh wait, I have plastone. Yes. Wait, what?
I did blink twice, by the way, Gallius rejoined, so you know, I'm all fine.
Game? What? Okay, this is really weird. I don't actually know what's going on.
What happened?
It's like building underground in the strangest way possible.
Oh, okay. That sounds fine.
Okay, there we go. That works. I don't want to talk about it. Joop. There we go.
efficiency works by the strength, the mining strength of the tool you're using. So if you're using a tool that's at the same tier above, you'll be at good efficiency. If you're at, you know, if you're at poor efficiency, like I am, if I harvest say Stravidium, I'll get less because I'm using a tier underneath, you know, that material. So Stravidium and Titanium are tier 6 material components, whereas this is a tier 5 cutter.
I wonder if I could build things underneath this in a way that like is sane. I don't think there's a good way to do that, actually. There's not like a way to build stuff on the underside of things. Worm indicator's back? Oh, that's good news. There's also no like rounded stairs.
I don't know. I'm not overseeing
might
those.
make
You're
this
best off
less-
asking the Dune Discord. Guilty.
Because it looks a bit weird this way. Have it come in by one block. Survival game more focused on crafting than on other features. Honestly, it's focused on surviving. The thing is you're seeing it at endgame where like we've already acquired so many materials that it's like we're trying to build a base that can support all the things that we have. Underhang walls? Underhang walls might work. Like a half wall kind of a thing. Like this. And then we can do...
We will wait for the ads. I'm just changing these to be 2 minutes, but I'm changing all my functionality to do that as well. I wonder if I can change my ads while I'm live.
Looks kind of interesting. I don't know if that works. 15 ads? Unlikely. We only do ads for 2 minutes. Gonna wait. Wait on the ads. Could mix different sets. I kind of don't want to. I want to do all Harco for pretty much everything.
So when you're a subscriber, TJ, that's when you still get to see the ad. You won't see ads. The reason that I do pause for ads is because, like Thor's channel, I think it's fair that I don't want people
Thanks.
missing stuff, especially if we're doing
Hell yeah.
more. If we're doing more kind of like technical stuff, or I'm doing story stuff, I don't want people to miss out on it. You know. Dapwalkie, I would say that the role of chaplains has changed in the same way that the role of the Imperium has changed. You know, have they failed in their duty? Well, has the entirety of the Imperium failed in its duty? It's one or the other.
Weird.
So which one is it? Has the entirety of the Imperium of Man failed in the, you know, worshipping, you know, the Emperor?
All right, ads are over. We're back.
Yeah, that's what I would say. I think it's a fair point. No, I think it's a very fair point.
Adding detail work to the building.
I think that you are right in that, you know, all the chaplains have. Since I know that not everyone can afford to sub, I know that not everyone, you know, wants to sub, and I don't think they should miss out on what we're showing and doing and stuff just because of that. So, I'd like to try. Yeah, you probably do hear heresy. I'm not a proponent of the Imperium of Man by any chance. Like, I think the Imperium of Man is a hideous, oppressive, fascistic society that survives purely on the mistreatment of the lower castes, and the High Lords of Terror rule it over everyone. Yeah. So what I ask you there, Sofish, is it worth it? Is maintaining strength at any cost a good thing? Where's the line? The Tau? No, I don't believe in mindlessly sacrificing your free will over to an ethereal caste. No. The rogue traders exist broadly outside of Imperial control. The oppression perpetuated by the High Lord's Terror are one of the causes of the issues of the Imperium. The suffering of humanity empowers the Chaos Gods. Ren and Joker, I fundamentally disagree with you. I don't think he's a Chaos God, because if you look at how the Chaos Gods are formed, they are fundamental forces. The Emperor is not one of those. I do, however, think he is some kind of Gestalt warp being. The focused belief of humanity has power within the warp, and I think it's created something akin to a Chaos God. I do not believe they are a Chaos God. You look at how the Chaos Gods are formed, you've got, you know, Khorne, you've got war, bloodshed, they are primordial forces. You have seen the change, all about change. They are fundamental, emotionally driven forces. The Emperor is not one of those. He doesn't fit in with the Chaos God archetype. I personally believe that the Emperor is some other kind of Gestalt warp being. I think he's more akin to things like, you know, the Eldar gods, not the Chaos Gods. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, so it's very. I think there's a fundamental difference there between it, but I think that, you know, for the reduction of it in terms of power or in terms of involvement, I think the Emperor is likely involved with the warp in some way. I just don't think it's in quite a fundamental a way as the Chaos Gods. I think it's going to be more akin to the Eldar gods or other forces that we see that benefit from huge amounts of personal belief. Yeah, the Emperor is a perpetual, he is a psyker, he is, you know, an incredible tactician, he is all of those things and more. And I think that combined with the collective belief of humanity over 10,000 years, certainly a very, very powerful being, and definitely will have echoes within the warp, and he's very tied into things like the Eldar Webway. I think the whole point is I think he is likely to become a foil for the Chaos Gods in a number of ways, so he will become some kind of counter to them should they ever become too powerful, or should it ever fit Games Workshop's viewpoint.
Hey, Kronos, where's the link to buy the game that we have?
You can. When we were meant to update it with the correct, the one that's in the link now in the chat bot message that's going out, or exclamation point
Kronos
Dune.
is missing.
Oh, sorry, I was muted on Discord. The one that's in exclamation point Dune is the correct one for the sponsorship. The Exola one, I've taken down because the sheet said to. So. Is this not working? Oh, I need to move that to my
interface like that. No, it looks like these don't actually match up with this. I think I'm just going to do half walls for this then, because the texture actually doesn't match. There we go.
Would you be able to
What's
come
up?
downstairs and put down a couple of the iron chests in a minute? I've brought 41 iron, but I've run out of
Yes.
space to drop things off.
Yeah, I was building the ramp to the front of the base.
Oh, nice.
I gotta get lighting in here soon, so I'm gonna do that next. Let's see. Storage. Iron chest. Let me change these to guild real quick. Okay, there you go.
Thank you. Maybe we can start filling them with more things. I dropped off another 3,000 plastone. I think Tix did the same, or dropped off like 1,000 or 2,000 as well.
Perfect. I need the stuff to build a windmill right now.
I will drop off the materials again. Fine.
Sounds good. We just need a working windmill and some blue.
Yeah. Tix was grabbing that. I'll grab the windmill parts again. That's fine.
Sounds good.
Making the loop takes a while, so.
Yes, it is. Yeah, I usually have like a medium chem refinery just doing that the entire time.
There. It sounds like a lot of fun, Roak. Hope you enjoy yourself. Sounds like it's well earned.
By which ones? Now it's starting to look like a hardcore base, dude. I gotta add all the like detailing on the outside to make it look like it's got like spikes and shit all over it. Wedge wall. Yeah, it's super imposing. The flat area up here is the only part that I really want to change right now.
Thanks, Tom. I'll come my
It
way.
just doesn't look right.
I'm just
but I'll
not going to
get
go
there.
for it. We're doing when you get thoughts, set his base up. He's really enjoying building. So, it's not the Imperial Fists. They aren't interesting to me. My favorite ones are the more flawed legions, I would say. The Blood Angels I find very interesting, compelling. I like the Raven Guard. Raven Guard have always been my
Ringworm
faction, so I'm
Spicefield?
biased. But,
Hey, we got a ringworm, Kronos.
yeah, I'm more. Yeah.
Do you want to go do it?
If you want to, we can. Yeah, I thought you were building, but we can divert. We just need to have a couple more people on, I think.
Do we have enough people on or no?
We'll find out.
All right. If we got the group, I'll get the crawler.
Right, I've deposited exactly enough for a windmill.
Nice. I actually want to build this ramp exactly the same as the other ramp, so I'm probably going to demolish this one over here and then extend it out by one. Get eaten by a worm? Getting eaten by a worm is part of the day, dude.
Not if you're in a Sandcore on a carrier, it's not. Rip Burke.
Oh, I can't believe Burke died. That that sucks, dude. That's such a rough death, too. Poor bastard.
I don't know. As soon as that worm breached, if I'd been that carrier pilot, I would have been lifting you up. That worm was way too close to the sandcrawler to be worth the risk.
Yeah. It was a spooky death.
I personally call that one not respecting the worm.
All right.
Carrier pilot. Not as jumpy as me.
Sometime the worm bee do like that.
Yeah. Sometimes the bee do worm like that, yeah.
Exactly. There you go. See? Now you got it. You
Yeah.
get all the words out of order on purpose. Is there a difference between being Harco or Atreides in the game? Yeah, there is, actually. So one of them is really cool, and the other one is super lame. Because the Atreides have a ligma in their name. Atreides nuts. You don't want to be an Atreides, do you? Right? Gross. Who would want that? Oh god. I've made a huge mistake.
Oh dear.
Don't worry about it. Didn't happen. It's fine. What's up? What was the surprise that he built for me? A Mark 6 Ornithopter, Scoutthopter, which is my favorite way to play the game. And the thing is fast as hell. Alright, we got this. Now I need inclines again. We're going to go to half ramps.
I need to relog something up.
There we go. I love just like the imposing design of the Harkonnen. Like I really do.
Yeah.
Harco structures are just great looking. Monolith in the desert, damn right. We can do all kinds of stuff, like we're doing a special. We can do things like this. Like cover the sides in like weird spikes, you know? Just do crazy weird shit all over it. So I'm gonna play around with a bunch of like weird design philosophies and like bonus things everywhere. Are there dew plants in the deep desert? I have never seen a dew plant in the deep desert, personally.
Either.
Ever. Yeah. But the idea is to try and get like kind of the basics here first, and then after the basics, then we can start like adding detail and doing weird stuff. What I do a lot in terms of level design is like you build a big box, and then after you build a big box, you fill that box with a little bit more detail, and you fill that box with a little bit more detail. And you kind of do these passes. Usually, passes. What you're seeing is like little stuff, and then I test something and I go, oh hey, that looks cool, and then we change something out, like these lights. The reason why I made this whole extra ramp area over here is because those lights just look better. You know? It just looks cool to have lights like that. So now I can just go grab those lights and then do it. The box is the main part. Don't make it a box. You could totally make it a box. There's nothing wrong with that. Make it a box. Make it a box and then build on the box, dude. Fun thing about boxes, the most efficient structure for holding stuff. And I need to hold cars in here, so this is a big carport. It's gonna be a big box, you know. And this area in here is gonna be a big facility for storage and, well, corpses. You'll see. And then this one's gonna be a big one for construction. We're gonna have, once we can build it, this complete badass of a large spice refinery will be right there like that. So, like, there's a reason for having it be symmetrical and then have all this cool shit around it, right? It's just like, have these neat design philosophies. Yeah, damn, that's huge. Exactly, right? So that's what I was saying is, like, it's going to be cool. We'll make some neat shit that actually fits in here. And we could also do stuff like put these big, you know, put that there. Put this one over here. Because we'll need 2 of these running at pretty much all times. Okay. Well, it really doesn't want to go. But you get the idea. Yeah, they do need to add mirroring on stuff. I agree with that. Like, I would love to have this structure, but mirrored the other direction. It would be so nice. You want to be able to dig down and build an underground base? You can kind of act like it's underground if you find a crater. You build along the edge of the crater and do that. That might be kind of cool. Kronos, for that new windmill, I need lubricant.
I think Hicks was working on lubricant,
Perfect.
but if he's not, we may need to get it from your old base.
I am about to go over to the old base and start doing a transfer, because I think I've got the basics in here finished. I don't have any salvage metal. Gonna go salvage some metal. Dude, this new base looks sick. Look at this.
Oh yeah, it does look sick, to be fair.
It's starting to look freaking rad, dude. Yeah, it's starting to look really menacing and rad. It's just a matter of, like, adding interior design philosophy shit now.
Where's the backup?
Like putting those in the corners. This is going to be probably where all the storage, corpse machines, all that stuff is. It's going to be good. I'll make like a bunch of rooms in here, I think. So if we do Harkonnen and then room structural walls in here and kind of have it out like this, we can build rooms and structures and all kinds of things in here.
That would be cool.
Have this be like a... Yeah. 'Cause that's why you build a box. So you build a level of the box. You know what I mean? And have it like this so it looks like it's like a military base that's like, you know, you're entering the door, we know. It's a grand entrance, it's more like a military entrance. Like a man trap kind of a thing. I think I want to put these the other direction. Yeah, murder corridor. Exactly. You guys haven't seen these doors yet. Like they're really awesome, dude. Yeah, they're really, really cool. I feel like there needs to be like more lighting for interiors.
Those are the observer floors and ceilings,
Like,
I believe.
we don't get a floor light as Harko. There's only a Chom one.
Oh, you mean like the observer ones?
No, like an actual floor light. There's an Atreides one and there's a Chom one.
I'd be
Harkonnens
surprised if
get
that.
wall lights and glow globes, and that's it.
Oh,
We don't get a ceiling light either. They really need to add that. Because like there's a Chom ceiling light that like is quite big, you know, like a big panel. We don't have that.
are there any
Makes me see.
Hark patterns you haven't picked up from Harko Village or anything?
I don't think so. What's that special ceiling?
The observer.
Yeah, what is that under? Is observer floor? Is it observer ceiling? Is that what it's called?
Might be observer roof or observer floor. There we go. There it was. Third from the right. Top row.
Is that the one that actually glows though? I don't think it is.
It's the
What's the one
underside of that that
Felix-
glows.
Is it?
Oh, maybe.
I think it's a different one, man. Oh,
yeah, I
yeah.
think, yeah, the underside glows.
Observer flow glows? What was the one that Felix was using, though, that had, like, the 9 dots in it?
I've got you. I need backup.
Because that one glows differently. I don't know what that is. I don't think I've seen that before. I do kind of like the idea of having, like, a light source here, though, so it looks like... Actually, I'll probably make this go back by one more. So I'm gonna... Can you move the wall? Can't. I'm gonna demolish this. So it looks like they are standing here, and they have the lighting advantage, and the people who are coming through the door don't, is sort of the idea.
Yeah, see that?
Because
Sense.
because you can't see the opponents when the light is, like, really close to them, but they can see you.
Identify yourself.
Makes it more interesting.
Where is everybody?
What are your feelings on ornithopters? I love the ornithopters, dude. Ornithopters are my jam. What? Did we run out of power? We ran out of power. I need lubricant immediately. Shit. This is not good.
Yeah, Grim, I think
Did you
that's
hear
where
me,
B is
Kronos?
right now. I did. It's just nothing much I can do for lubricant. Right, I'd have to
Alright.
farm it all from fresh. It'll be easier to go back to your base and grab stuff from there.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Yeah.
I didn't realize we were running out of that lube. God damn it. I hope there's no storm coming. I don't want to repair everything. Don't you say Sandstorm is approaching the sector. Don't you put that evil on me.
Can't believe chat would put that evil on you.
Chad is inherently evil, I think. I do believe this.
What's the issue with my totally normal chat overview for the ads? What's the problem?
Do we have worms back yet?
I haven't tested our ones yet.
Kronos?
I have not tested on our server yet. I can go look in a moment.
F. Alright.
Just trying to farm Solari back so that should I need to make any staking units, I can.
Begins the great transfer of all loots. Oh, wait. It's the wrong one.
That's a very, very weird set of bugs. I would definitely report that with their Discord using the in-game systems because that should not be happening.
Sounds. I'm really sorry to hear that, man. It's honestly the worst when your company gets hit like that. Don't worry, as long as you guys have backups, you're fine. And if you don't, you do. You should. The horror of no backup.
food before 8 p.m. Who would have known? Honestly. Mori Hunter, thank you very much for the 5 community subs, bud. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good time. Where's the best place to farm Solari early in my experience? What you can do is you can run through Succalusus. That gives you a bunch. But you can basically just basically if you cycle these 4 here, you can do it. You can get an awful lot of Solari in, and you can do the caves at the same time. This is all quite one condensed island. Probably your best bet. That's when you get to the iron tier. If we're talking steel tier, you can probably do the situations on top of the rift. You've got a bunch up here. 1, 2, I think there's 3, 4 up here that you can harvest, and you can get a bunch up there.
I've got you covered. Throwing grenade.
I require backup.
Hello, apocalyptic pies. I hope you're having a good day.
Where's my reinforcements?
Reinforcements can't save you here.
Get the bastard.
Come on then. Where are you?
Brothers to arms.
Midas, my love, we actually did it. We went out on the harvester, business as usual. But before the Harkies could put us to work, we all pulled our sand compactors and beat the living hell out of them. The deck was thick with Taskmaster blood. We piled into the Thopters and bid farewell to the battered Harks the moment we spotted Worm sign on the horizon. Now, we're perched on a rock in the middle of nowhere. No idea yet what we're going to eat tonight, but we are free. As soon as things settle down, I'll send for you. Good things are coming.
What are you talking about, Sweden neck doctor? Weird. You trying to say that Thor would steal my stuff? Weird ass behavior. Emerus, thank you for the 10 community subs, bud. You absolutely rock. You're awesome. I mean, Keros, that's the problem. Like, you have to, you kind of want to assume they're joking, because if they're not, then it's just somebody who's been spending too much time on Reddit, like you say, and is coming into my stream to complain about somebody who is not on stream. It's very silly. Yes, be the kind of person that defines me by the people that I work with. Yeah, that's fine. Rather than treating me like my own person. Ah, that's fine. Wild ass behavior. I mean, to be fair, Jake, when I went live, he wasn't live yet, so that was the joke. True shoot. Big
Hey, Chronos,
true.
I'm building the Harkonnen Sims.
Have you got that? Have you got like a little floaty icon above your head?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, perfect.
That's how it works. Yep. Really, really good use of it, actually.
I'm guessing it's a different color because the ones in Sims is green, therefore it's a bit too Atreides nuts for me. So if we could have like a nice red Harkonnen one, I'd be down with that. Imagine being Atreides.
Couldn't be me.
Gross.
You should come see the base and just enter it and see the imposing pillbox ahead of you.
I will do that. You head over to
What's a tall door? Oh, that's crazy tall. What the hell? Look how tall this door is. Oh, that's so freaking cool. For like no reason, that's so. Why are the Harkonnen so extra? Look at that. Look at that goddamn door.
That is a very cool door. Fair.
It's insane looking. I kind of want to use that for this room now. Like for this one. This area is only one tall, so.
I should have slow, lazy barrel roll in the one proper. I'm on my way
Nice.
down to you now.
Land in front of the base.
Front of the base. Okay.
There we go. Like, imagine if we had NPCs in this, and I could just put guardsmen posted here, right?
That would be
Why
very
does your
cool.
base have kitty cat ears? How dare you?
Settings.
Yeah, there's a giant gate. I've seen the giant gate.
Cinematic walk.
It's cinematic walk, dude. So I've got all the structural stuff outside, and I've got this corridor, and that's about it for now. Can you shoot through the shield? I don't know. I don't think you can. So we got like a kill corridor. Imagine we had like guards like sitting here. right? And then I'm gonna put like a table right here for like papers, please. And then we'll build out all of our facility stuff in here. I'll make these like big thick walls or some shit.
Fairness, yeah, that's really cool. I just I turned off my UI and just sort of walked slowly through it. It looked really cool.
Yeah, hell yeah. We'll do a thing like this and then build it out.
Neat.
Or kind of like this. The outer face like that. So we have empty space inside of this. So it stays that black color throughout everything.
Yeah.
That actually looks kind of cool that way. So it looks like big, gigantic, thick walls, right? Yeah, I think it actually looks cool. I'll have to redesign this a little bit to make that work, but... Could I hide chests in the walls? Could. Yeah, could do that.
Okay,
I
chat.
love doing stuff like this, though.
I'm briefly
like,
coming
one of
off
the
of
biggest things
camera.
about like level design.
I'm briefly coming off the camera so that I can eat my lunch. So I will be back in camera in a minute. I'm going to leave you with something else instead in a second. So just bear with me, so you can see something even better. Yeet. Bailito Atreides is a great name. Except the surname sucks. Our next goal: to replace the Cutter Ray Mark V with the Cutter Ray Mark VI. Then start churning out plastinium to go and help out the rest of the group. So go on out, Jet. For those of you who asked, my girlfriend has made me delightful pesto pasta with cannellini beans. So it's even healthy. It's probably the healthiest thing I've eaten for like a week. For once, B isn't going to try and eat it because there's no meat in it. Sabu, are you on... You're on Blackbeard, aren't you, Sabu? You send me a DM on Discord with where your base is, I'll drop some aluminium off for you. Some ore. How about that? Give you a quick hand. Unfortunately, this does mean that I will slightly delay the Cutter Ray Mark VI, but it is more important that I help out other community members so that we can all progress as a group. How group progression works. Thistle, if you're in a deep desert and you need support, I will help you. How that works, but Sabu was on this server, so I asked him that. Yes, I'm eating. Well, I'm eating between talking to you. You know, I don't eat with my mouth full, but at the same time, I need to eat my food before it gets cold, because I definitely haven't had food that's been sat by me like next to me for like 20 minutes the other day, and I just completely forgot to eat it until it was completely cold. I've been doing that for years. It's not been about being a gamer. It's just like even when I was working corporate, I would occasionally just get stuck into a project and I'd realize, oh wait, I haven't like stood up for 2 hours. I haven't, you know, I haven't breathed, I haven't stretched. Like I've just been in full scrungle mode writing this report or, you know, reviewing this data set, for example. Shoop, see the difference is that you don't deserve one. Bud.
Every one of these windmills is a full transfer of one of them. Like a full transfer.
Jeez.
Time to move our first corpse machine. It has begun. Great moving.
What if you... I'm currently already out here. Oh, so you're in death still? Sorry, I thought you were referring to me as creating the corpse machine. My bad.
Yeah, no death still.
Aren't we all corpse machines, really? In game.
Yes. Thank you.
I think that would be cool, but also be ridiculously overpowered. Good morning, Winky. How are you doing? Did you have a good evening, Winky? You're alive just barely. Well, I mean, that's better than the alternatives, so, you know.
Fits so much in the assault thop. I love the assault thopter, dude. It's the greatest thing for transferring materials.
The 1,000 like space in it is ideal, right?
It's crazy, yeah. Now, I'm trying to think what else I need to move next. I should leave this base and just leave the chair.
Yeah, exactly. Just leave the chair.
Just leave the chair so Winky comes back and is like...
Winky, you didn't hear that. Winky just arrived in my chat.
Oh, god damn it. Wiki, you arrived at the worst possible moment. The moment where I was trying to do some shenanigans and you caught me. Wiki, you want to see the new base, dude? New base, huh? There's a lot of stuff I'm transferring.
We're moving to the top of the shield wall, aren't we? It looks really
Yeah,
good for the new base. Like it looks properly good.
Yeah. I should be able to get the last of this. Yeah, got it. Alright. Taking the big ol' assault thop. About 3.5 kilometers away from the original place. So it's kind of a ways. And yeah, I have to transport all the loot, man.
You just transport your buggy as well. You've got that.
Yeah, I gotta drive it over. I'm gonna fill that with stuff.
Alternatively, I can bring the carrier back.
Oh my god, if you brought the carrier and helped me with this, that would be insane.
I'll bring the carrier and I'll just fly you to and from in the buggy. Much quicker.
But that'd be amazing.
Just dropping off some aluminum for Cebu, and then I will be heading out to go pick up the carrier.
Nice. I'm really glad you've learned to say aluminum.
Aluminum? Oh my god.
Though I don't know why you say it like a Valley girl.
I mean, can't help it.
What is this?
I'm gonna need a way bigger box, bud. Way bigger. I bought you quite a lot of this. Alternatively, yeah, those will do. Yeah, good.
Is it football or soccer? It's football. Because you use your foot to hit a ball. We play hand egg in the United States. Because you use your hand to throw an egg.
There you go, bud. Enjoy. That's like a 1,500 ore, maybe a little bit more. I hope that's enough. I think you mean Bailey is one. I think Corrales is exactly right.
Is it Vehicle Bay anything like Salt Bay? Dude, definitely. You figured it out.
Oh shoot, you don't like that one? Okay, let me I can change it for you if you give me a second. the Chronos cam is off while I eat, so instead I've replaced it with something even better. What do you mean? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Very confused. So, you know when you said that the roof would be large enough for the carrier?
Yeah.
Um.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me it's not.
It's the same problem as the fob when I landed in it. It is exactly the right size, which means I know I can get inside of it, but I will have to dismantle the carrier in order to leave.
There's no way. It's bigger than the carrier.
Oh.
Hey, wait. You're gonna land on my dude. Let me move my dude.
I mean, it looks like the outside edge of this might be easier to land than the one that the fob was made of. So actually, it could be.
It's bigger than the fob by a lot.
The length is.
Yeah, you can totally land in this. You can totally land.
Oh, okay, it's one longer than the fob is. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's bigger than the fob. That's I designed this specifically like.
The fob is 6x4. It's just a little bit too small. Not 6x4. Yeah, 6x4. Yeah.
Yeah, this one's 7x7.
Okay. Yeah, it's the.
So
the
I was
length.
like, this is
Okay.
made for the carrier. Yeah. So I was like, dude, there's no way.
Okay. Do you want to go get your buggy now?
Yeah, let's do it. I can fill it up with stuff.
Entiles, you'll likely need
I will ride your carrier over there.
You'll likely need to
Yeah, the wings will clip on the outside. Alright, I'm inside.
You'll likely sorry, restart the stream.
I was building rooms downstairs. Yeah, this carrier thopter is pretty friggin' sick. This is your endgame flying ornithopter.
There is something about it that reminds me of a basking shark.
Dude, it kind of looks like a prehistoric ocean-dwelling creature.
Yeah.
Like a bottom feeder of some kind. It's like an isopod. We're flying a giant isopod.
I'm fine with this.
I'm also fine with this, to be honest with you.
It is, yeah, just it's basically two thopters tied together. Like, he's got the welding tool
Yeah, it's
out.
a double thopter.
Yeah.
Yeah, just connect them. So I'm gonna need a minute.
That's fine.
To
load up the buggy and stuff. Yeah, sure.
Load up the buggy and destroy some items. Put them in there. You know.
That's fine. I'm in no rush.
Move. Basic shit.
As many runs as we need. The worst thing is I might have to occasionally nip off to go get some more fuel cells and make some more large fuel things. It's not a big deal.
We can make large fuel here.
Yeah, I should go get the cells for it. Oh, if you've got fuel cells here, then
yeah, I got all kinds of shit. You should be able to land on the platform there. Probably not inside. What I'll do is I'll take all this stuff, like metals and shit first, I think. There we go. And then I'll take this and I'll demolish it. I'll take that, put it into the buggy.
Mikey Camocal, thank you for the Prime sub, bud. Bearded Gamer, thank you for the 2 community gift subs. And Mikey Camocal, thank you for the 2 community gifts as well. I hope you guys enjoy your
Dude, this thing can
skins.
fit so
Hope you are
much
having a
in
good
it. It's
stream. Hope
insane.
you're having a great day.
Yeah, this
Hey,
drop down and
I'm
transfer
glad you're doing
directly.
okay.
If you haven't been doing that, that is definitely a thing. And awesome, by the way.
I'm glad you are recovering, bud.
Okay,
Good to
transfer
see.
that.
Paris, I'm sorry to hear that. I think you might be able to put a support ticket in. I don't know which server you're on. Are you in one of the pirate ones or are you in one of the other ones? Hmm. I'll have a chat to Thor about it because I think that's not a unique problem to you. But you know what? I'll pass that to Funcom because you're the second person who's passed that on. It's the deep desert as well. That's not even us. That's our world, not our server.
Take all the super valuable stuff first. There we go. All right, buggy's full. Did you say I could load yours up too? Takes.
Yeah, I'll help you carry stuff over.
Yeah, give me just a sec. I'll start more shit. All right. Everything is full. Kronos, how much capacity does the carrier have?
0. The carrier only carries the vehicles.
Oh, okay. Well, let me go grab the buggy and I'll drive it out.
I'll go pick you up.
Carrier doesn't have any storage because it has all the storage, guys. See this badass? My buggy is ready. Look at all that shit in there. Kronos, I want you.
You need to add me as a co-owner of the vehicle.
Okay. What the hell? Why can't they just...
You've got me as an associate. You need to upgrade me from associate to co-owner.
There you go. All yours. And there we go. So I put a really good piece on this, by the way. It's a bigger buggy boot MK5 on this thing.
Nice.
So its storage is 2,750. It's kind of legit.
No, the Sandcrawler is purely designed for spice.
Very tiny.
And can carry 50,000 spice.
You don't realize how
the
big
buggies
this
carry a
stopper
lot
is
more.
until you get picked up by it. Moving house, yep. It's the fastest way to do it. Just carry a buggy across.
Yeah. It's quick enough to drive across the quicksand, up the cliffs, through the through the passes, all kinds of stuff. Even yeah, this is just the worm-safe method.
The buggy is a cargo container. Yes, indeed. This is 7.5 Scout Thopters worth of material in one go.
Wow.
Yeah. Do you have to be in the buggy to have it transported? No. Nope. Carrier has no defenses. It's got to be protected by assault thopters.
And no, this is not the deep desert. This is Haga Basin, chat. So you can fly the carrier around Haga Basin too.
Worms are broken again, as per ticks.
Oh, are they? Okay.
Yep. Whoop. You could fly the assault back with even more stuff too? Coulda, yeah. Yeah, no, honestly, this completely shows you how big the Harvester is compared to the buggy. Turn the game sound down a bit. That thing's loud as shit. Oh, God. He didn't even launch me like that.
That thing's a bit bouncier than the the Sandcrawler is.
Yep.
Right. While you're unloading, I'm just gonna put the carrier down. Pet the cat, who's aggressively asking for attention. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Okay, give me a sec. First thing I gotta do is take the buggy, this, and where is the aluminum? I need to actually build some storage. So the real thing is, how did Felix get this storage to work that way?
So I think the chests are low enough that you can do it, but I'm not sure how he got the wall to be half up the height. The challenge.
That's what I was wondering. Because he made a wall. He made a platform half. I guess what you'd have to do.
Half walls. You use half walls on the back, and then you just have the ceiling on the half.
Interesting. So you'd have to do it like this. This kind of a thing, and then do... like that. But you can't fit these in those. Look at this. It doesn't work for the larger crates, Kronos.
No, it'll only work for the iron tier ones. Yeah.
Damn. I was hoping it would. It's a smart way to do it. It just doesn't fit.
Apparently it needs to be the chrome roofs, the chrome floors that do it.
Hey, Tix. Need your help. While I'm doing the teardown of the old base, can you transfer all the stuff that's inside of the crates? Like the things that are actually in the boxes in the old base? You'll need to do it in reverse order, though. So, like, starting from the right to the left. So we could have the dump boxes in the very beginning. Think she said all right? Not quite sure. Mike was cutting out. That's so annoying. I can't get this to, like, rotate right. Whatever.
Do I have time to quickly run to a shale shipwreck and find something in that?
Yes. I believe you do.
And now, it's finally time for what you've all been waiting for. The second installment of this year's Man Trap. Straight from the annual Harkonnen Family Games at the Grand Arena on Katie Prime. Here are your hosts, Maxim Dubrov and Vera Kotila.
Welcome back, people of Arrakis, to the annual Harkonnen Family Games. We now return to the Grand Arena on Gedi Prime, where a lethal competition is well underway. A competition known simply as the Man Trap.
I think Chum stuff is thinner. They work with the shelving. It could. I don't like the way that Chum looks, though.
Vera Kotila for the latest update.
Thank you and welcome back. I'm Maxim Dubrov.
Like, I kind of want to get it to
And with me is the
function nicely on this, you know?
Vera Kotila. Vera, the competition has finally begun, and our contestants are making their way through the labyrinth.
guess, is storage back here, so we get like a storage vault. Yeah, true endgame is base design, dude, 100%. Yeah, we have so many boxes. So many goddamn boxes. Alright, so design-wise, if we did a chome shelf on this, how would that look? Let's think about it. So we do a half wall. And then we do...
Surprisingly resourceful. She managed to avoid a deadly pitfall trap and take down a cave with a well-aimed shot. Speaking of resourcefulness,
so 2 half walls like that. And then if we did a roof. Floor, so it has to be chome.
A mechanical beast designed to hunt and destroy. You think he can handle it?
No, I won't do it. It refuses. Unless those are also half?
Now, Maxim, we should discuss
Why is it only attached to this side?
struggling in the web of deception. The fast victims are really
Yeah, the boxes won't do it.
think he stands a chance?
So there's no way to do that with this size of box. Plus, it doesn't really matter because we'll be using the other side of the box, the bigger size of the box later anyway.
And what of poor Kento? He's managed to avoid direct confrontation so far, but the question remains, what is this hidden talent you hinted at, Maxim?
Patience, Vera. All will be revealed in due time. For now, let's enjoy the spectacle.
Ooh, look, Maxim. The Great Lady has just dispatched a group of poison-spitting blocks with ease. Displaying strength and agility far beyond what would be expected from a woman of her apparent age and constitution.
Indeed, Vera. Her calm and calculated moves suggest that her veils hide more than meets the eye.
What was that, Maxim? It seems something significant just occurred.
Thank you, Vera. It appears Hollow Tom triggered one of the labyrinth's more explosive traps. He's wounded but still moving. Oh, this fight throws the giant down abyss.
The competition is fierce, and the labyrinth is relentless. Only the strongest and most cunning will survive.
Indeed. And now, let's turn our attention to the twins Murani. They are currently fire force, the towering structure that rises above the labyrinth, giving those who brave it a unique opportunity to surrender.
Oh, Washington, was that you? My bad. I just, whenever I enter a PvP zone, if someone comes and circles over me, my job is to drive them off because I don't know who that might be. And I'm not risking it, to be honest with you.
Calculated. The spire is one of the recurring features of the labyrinth.
When you're shooting, the shield comes back up on its own, yes.
The entire labyrinth is visible, and any climber can also be seen by the other contestants.
The landmines are a little bit slow, yeah. I'd say they need to like down the delay by maybe like 1 or 2 seconds only.
Synchronization is flawless, making their way past deadly overhangs and precarious ledges. But wait! The female sibling seems to have misjudged a jump!
Oh no! She has fallen! One of the twins has fallen, hitting several jagged rocks on the way down. This may be a serious injury indeed.
A devastating turn of events for these favorite contestants. The female twin is still alive, but it doesn't look good. She's badly
Bond and skills have proven to be extraordinary, but this mishap
Like a
could change
glove?
everything.
This is Harkonnen radio.
Making his way down to help her.
That's parking, right? That's fine.
Will they be able to continue, or will this injury prove too much to overcome? Stay tuned as the drama unfolds.
Keep your ears glued to this channel, loyal listener, for live updates and thrilling commentary from the heart of Gady Prime and the annual Harkonnen Family Games, where the stakes are higher than ever as the Man Trap continues.
The man trap continues. Hey. Oh yeah, always check out stuff on my Discord after the end of the stream, because otherwise I'll be there all day. Oh no, I just thought Phil might need the carrier copter for a second, but it looks like he's just showing Winky. Oh, Bebop's gonna go sit in the sun. Up to speed, then we'll level out the Orni.
The Harkonnen Network, where every moment is an opportunity.
Have you got a link to that, Tiny? Because that sounds deeply funny if that's the case.
Strength through loyalty. You are listening to frequency 152.6, the voice of House Harkonnen. We are Arrakis. Now witness as the dark and tangled truths of House Atreides are revealed by
Now what?
the convert.
Greetings, Truth Seeker. I am the convert. Once a high-ranking advisor to the Atreides regime, I have since escaped and live under the protection of our good elders. I cannot divulge my name out of fear for my dealings. Just
wait, they're here.
I am not here to tell you what to do.
We gotta go.
I only offer you questions. The right questions. Questions that are keys you might use to unlock today's
Wait for me! Damn it. Hold on. Like these.
To ancient mythology, specifically in a person of Atreus.
My ornithopter now.
Hey,
Mine.
why? Why are you teabagging my Thopter?
I think you mean our Thopter, Winky. Our Thopter.
Ah, true. Very true. Where you going?
Why are the chefs of Galadar considered some of the best in the universe, serving dishes that can be tasted nowhere else? Why are some of these recipes protected like state secrets? Is it true that Dublido's personal chefs have their vocal cords surgically removed to ensure silence? Does House Atreides host orgiastic cannibal feasts? If so, what are the logistics for keeping such a thing running?
This is Winky's base, chat.
Can human flesh be prepared in such a way as to make it more addictive than the space melange? Would such a thing ensure the collaboration of key members?
Oh, hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello?
Do hello?
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 Hey, do you guys want to come in? You can come in if you want.
You're inviting me in? How can I think it's
You invited a vampire in, Winky. That was your first mistake.
Yeah, that's totally fine. I'm about to sell this house anyway.
What?
Think about the vampire can get in.
I'm just waiting for Thor to be ready because I need to do carrier duty.
Okay, well, I gotta give it access.
I like the new ornithopter. It's good fun. I mean, Tanya, I think my view there is that generally streamers play things on stream if they enjoy it.
Let me know when you're ready, Kronos. I've got most of this stuff ready to go.
I am ready and waiting when you are. To be honest with you, I was trolling Winky by landing my new faster ornithopter on top of his while he was trying to take off.
Nice.
I think it was the right thing to do.
Very Kronos thing to do. Thank you for all the gifted subs, guys. Okay, I've got almost everything going. I'm gonna go grab the buggy now, I think.
Roger that. I will take off.
See if it has anything in it. Oh, it's got everything in it. I gotta go move stuff. One sec. See, it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this side over here. Alright, give me a sec. Alright, now I'm on my way. Doop, doop, doop. You'll never catch me. No, you caught me. I've been stolen. What's wrong?
Just the it sounds someone's coming towards us, but is in fact going away from us.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what was going on because suddenly you started flying sideways.
Yeah.
Yeah. Saw Crawler. What's that vehicle for? It's for getting spice out of the sand. This the new fob? No, it's actually our main base. We're transferring main bases, which is a bitch.
A massive ship to our right. It's a navigator's ship, isn't it?
Feast like a Harkonnen with rations from Vladimir's provisions. Our specialty curated food supplies.
Yeah, people keep asking if you can glide, but you can't.
Nope.
I think you can also harvest flower sand. We actually don't know if the sandcrawler harvests flower sand or not. We tried, it didn't work. But that was also like a broken flower sand. So.
The fat off ship that's above us right now, that's a navigator's guild ship, isn't it?
Yes, that is called a highliner. Yeah, that's a highliner. They're used to fold space and transport things vast distances. Using a navigator who's a person who's in an emulsion of spice, like a fish tank, and lives for thousands of years. Yeah, that's a highliner up there. The big tube-shaped one.
What about the one that flies through with the small ships, the 3 small ship escort? That big Chome cruiser.
I don't know what that one's called. I think it's just a Chome ship, owned by the Chome Corporation. I don't know actually know who they are, what that one is. No, not 1K years, same job. It's usually 10 to 15,000 years is how long they live. And they turn into a horrible giant mass of flesh. Well, that happens, like a big head. That's the Emperor Spice shipping ships? Okay, so that's what those big ones are. No, not here. Down.
Why?
I guess it works.
Be here.
You're not gonna be able to pick me up through the force shield.
Yeah, I can.
Okay, do it. Oh, you can? What?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Nothing else goes through the damn thing, so I thought you couldn't drop me. Release me. Release me. Nothing else works through the shield, so it's like there's no way.
Extreme temperatures, wild beasts, and difficult terrain. We have ventured here, hoping to observe the elusive Seleucid tiger, a magnificent creature of myth and wonder.
I love the David Attenborough segments on Radio Harkening.
Spent months on this planet, teeming
I know,
with
they're
danger and raw, untamed beauty, following the faintest of trails to locate a rare specimen of this critically endangered animal. Let's explore this treacherous landscape and see if we can.
What do you mean, mad raving man? Yeah, someone can be in. Like Thor was inside the buggy for all of that. You can also have 5 other. You have the pilot. And you can have 5 passengers for the carrier. Carrier can go up to normal height and stuff. There's all kinds of stuff.
Kaleidoscopic eyes is a
Why is this stuff so big?
blending seamlessly with its
David
rugged
Attenborough, nice. Good job, Mango.
We must be very quiet to come close.
Cobalt paste is enormous for like no
Just
reason.
beyond that ridge.
By the way.
Lord Havoc, sir, we've confirmed it. The last known Seleucid tiger is close by.
Excellent work. Your skills have proven invaluable. Ensure the equipment is ready.
My lord, everything is prepared.
Ah, behold how the creature moves. Such power and grace. Truly a marvel of evolution, and very possibly the last of its kind.
Curtis, I want to let you know that like most of this shipment
Note
is
the
lube.
muscular body, the striking stripes.
Just-
I am glad the carrier is at least being used for something
Watchful for prey.
valuable.
This is truly
Yeah.
one of
Yeah, it's
nature's
very
most formidable
It's mostly lubricant, like almost this entire shipment.
As you know, steadfast loyalists, the Seleucid tiger is not merely a subject of study, but a prize.
By
to be
God,
claimed.
he's done it.
This magnificent
Okay, I need to go
beast
dump
will
all this
now
into
be
the buggy.
subdued as a testament to Harkonnen dominance. Excellent shot. The beast is down. Secure it before it awakens.
The worms get taken offline again. They keep breaking. So maybe.
The Seleucid tiger.
I'm treating it like the worms are there permanently because, to be honest with you, the chance of the worm being there is
As we demonstrate our
not something I want to take a risk with.
over nature.
Yeah, I don't mess around with it for sure. I do think it is causing.
Yeah, I agree.
Our control and to deter any other creatures like this. If any indeed our superiority again.
All right, buggy full.
The substance was spilled through its veins, causing immense pain
I'm ready.
and complete paralysis.
I'm ready.
Okie
while
dokie.
perfectly retaining the creature's consciousness up until the very
The short about the lube farm killed you, so I told you guys that was gonna get really bad, like analytics, like it wouldn't be shown to anybody, and yeah, it totally did. It was horrific, actually.
my devoted followers.
It only get 100,000 views when normally we get 1 million. You guys loved it, 99.3%. Positive. Did great with you, but the algorithm hates it. Like hates it.
Because the words in it, yeah.
Yeah, so like normally we get about 1 million to 1.5 million views by now. This has 131,000.
Yes, I showed Thor earlier the ads in progress screens.
That's why I don't post stuff like that. Yeah. It hates the word lube farm on YouTube. And everyone loves it. Like the community loves it.
Harkonnen superiority and the power we wield.
It's great for those that find it. There's even comments on it saying, "This is my favorite shirt you've ever released."
In our relentless pursuit of dominance throughout
Like,
our magnificent galaxy.
it's very funny.
Until next time. my loyal listeners. This is your host, Lord Havoc of the Obsidian Plain.
I can't look
Crazy
at the in-game chat while I'm flying. I can either fly or look at in-game chat, but not both.
Stay tuned to the Harkonnen Network, where loyalty, strength, and victory are celebrated. Strength through loyalty.
Well, it seems that episode of our magnificent galaxy ran a bit longer than scheduled. I've always believed that punctuality is the soul of efficiency.
What?
But perhaps they wonder.
Somebody just replied to my resume and cover letter short and just said, "Don't apply for jobs."
Let's get back on track with
That's the worst advice I've ever seen. Apply for jobs. Apply for all the jobs.
Is this part of that whole anti-work thing? Because that's just confusing.
I don't know.
I'm just answering something quickly.
What's going on?
Answering a Luther question. Also, Winky was trying to get a hold of me in text chat, the global chat. I'm not too sure why. Not sure I trust him. No, I found no workaround for holding W while we're flying. Lovely.
Off we go.
Welcome back, people of Arrakis, to the Harkonnen Family Games. We return now to the deadly labyrinth on Gady Prime.
Dude, this new base looks great. I'm happy with this.
Continues to test the mettle of our
Agree.
contestants. Let's join our hosts, Maxim Dubrov and Vera Kotila, for the latest update.
Thank you and welcome back.
Apparently we do have worms on our server again.
Good.
Let's do a quick recap of the rules of the game, Vera.
The rules are there are no rules.
We also have a lot of them.
That is almost through, Vera. Any means are indeed allowed as the
I just maxed out an aluminum chest full of loot.
traps, dangerous beasts, and each other.
That's words I didn't need to hear.
I just maxed out an aluminum chest
Giving them access to the Conqueror's
with
Seal.
lube,
The
Kronos.
release that ends the competition and affords the winner their freedom. But all that is for
Lube
later,
maxing.
Vera, as we have an intense encounter unfolding
Why are
right
you?
now.
Indeed, Maxim.
Why wouldn't I be? You've allowed this.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Darth Kader, thank you very much for the community sub. I appreciate you, bud. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having a good day.
Hollow with his immense strength is a formidable opponent, but Amado's dual sabers are a force to be reckoned with.
Look at them go! Holotom swings his massive cleaver.
Why does it think it's been blocked by other objects? I don't understand that. This one is so much farther back.
And there it is! Amado's sabers flash in a deadly arc, slicing through Holotom's defenses, and... Oh! Look at all those guts spilling out of him!
Ha! He wasn't hollow after all!
A decisive victory for Amado Del Sin. Now, let's talk about this impressive contestant. Amado's reputation as a pirate is legendary. He's known not only for his combat skills, but also for his charm and cunning.
Yes, Maxim. Rumors abound about his exploits. Some say he's plundered entire fleets single-handedly. Others whisper of his affairs with noblewomen across the Imperium. He's as much a heartbreaker as he is a killer.
Hours wise, I reckon you can get your copter solo, probably like 12 hours at most. No. Depends on how slow you play the game, depends on your pace. Like, if you're an experienced survival game player, then probably a bit easier.
And his looks don't hurt either. Tall, dark, and dangerous. He's the complete package.
Yeah, I really wish we had snap to grid kind of mechanics.
John O'Clock, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. You're an absolute badass. Thank you.
Would be my guess.
Whereas his
Would not
sister
really be
appears to be
surprised if they added
grievously
stuff like
injured
that.
from her spectacular fall earlier.
But now, we have the ultimate base build.
Hamado approaches cautiously, but his confidence is clear. He lunges at the uninjured twin, aiming to take him out swiftly.
All the power
Incredible!
is through.
The supposedly injured twin springs to life, flipping through.
Yeah, I probably got a bit of an unfair kind of
Glorious.
time scale on it.
The windmill farm is ready.
I've played quite a few times. Excuse me. Sorry. Hey, Silly Kelso. Hey, how you doing? Sorry, I saw you say
Yeah,
hello.
snap to grid or snap to object would be pretty cool. I agree with that. Now for the unlimited lubrication machine to start. In my secret chamber, I activate the lube machine. Done. We have 15 days of power now.
I'm not sure that's enough.
And 2,250 power circuit for now.
Nice.
Soon. Yeah, we actually have more lube back at the
I'm glad you're enjoying Pelton. Sorry, Kelso. And Pelton, yeah, the quest's a really good way of doing it. The other thing you can do if you're really desperate to get one is to do your Harkonnen quest, farm Solari, and you can use the Solari to buy
ready
an
for another
Ornithopter.
round.
Ready for another trip? Nice. I'll do that.
That was so much lube. More to obtain. Ah, what? Why? Why would you do that?
I know what you mean.
Jim, move the base in 2 days anyways. Different base, dude. This is the Haga Basin base. This isn't even our deep desert base, man.
No, it looks
That wild?
like there's some bugs for worms. We're seeing intermittent worms on our servers. So stay safe, treat it like the worm is there, because I cannot tell you that the worm is not there.
The Harkonnen Network, where every moment is an opportunity to prove your loyalty and strength. Strength through loyalty.
You are listening to the Too Much Network. We see all. And now your host, Darko Dragamov.
Hello, Arrakis!
Hello, Arrakis. All found it deeply, deeply cursed. Which I was fine with.
House Harkonnen has 1,000,000 eyes. Remember, dangers from within are even more treacherous than dangers from without. It is your vigilant eyes and your truth-speaking mouths that keep us all safe. Let's dive right into whispers and rumors.
Whispers and rumors.
In an alarming
It's so goddamn funny, dude.
arrangements
I did not have one
animal
job.
bones and body parts
I worked at
continue
Blizzard,
to grow.
then I worked at Amazon Game Studio, then I worked for the United States Department of Energy. I've been a hacker my whole career. Did my dad also work at the DOE? I also work at Amazon? God damn, dude. Pieces of shit are obsessed. Man.
And our dad gets around.
Ritualistically
I had a shitload of freelance before that. I was freelance for 5 years.
Man, our dad really gets around.
I know, right? Dude, he's had a hell of a time.
Technologically, have resorted to cowardly tactics of desecrating our communities and corrupting our children. Stay vigilant and never suffer a Fremen to live. And now it's time for you, the loyal citizens of House Harkonnen, to speak your truth in a little segment we call Voice of the People.
Voice of the people.
An anonymous citizen writes, Dune Watch.
All right, we've done it. I'm gonna go melt something else. I don't know what it's gonna be.
I suspect a good friend of skimming a small amount of spice. I have no confirmation of this, just a suspicion. Should I confront this person? Should I just wait
Actually,
and
it was
see?
pretty small.
What should I do? Well, Anonymous, I'll give you the advice I would give any citizen. Contact the authorities or submit a report to us immediately. Do not wait. With Dune Watch, you may not be as anonymous as you think. Dune Watch. And that brings us to the Baron's most wanted.
Baron's most wanted.
No surprises for our listeners today. Our #1 most wanted remains Zantara, the self.
So I've got a new game on my channel, right? And it's good fun. When because of course Ferret Software and Pyro Software share the band moderation list of my channel, when someone comes in restricted, I get to go and check out what they've done.
That is pretty funny.
It's quite a fun game.
It's a good game.
It's time to honor our hero of the day.
Hero of the day.
Today's hero takes us all the way back to the home planet, Katie Prime. Citizen X, whose identity will remain a secret to protect them from political retaliation.
Since this unfixed crysknife got into this bag through a bug, I wonder
with slow-acting toxins.
what happens if you destroy the box it's in.
To expose this cowardly plot, but also the false flag
Good question, well put.
operation that would blame this poisoning on the
Oh,
hardy
it actually went back in my
industrial
inventory.
processes of House
Interesting.
Weird.
Harkonnen. Cheers to this patriot, and cheers to those vipers from Caladan. Citizen X will receive lavish rewards from the Baron himself. Citizen X, we salute you. That concludes this broadcast of the Dune Watch Network. Remember, if you see something, submit a report. If you notice your neighbor has not submitted a report recently, ask yourself, what are they hiding? If you
I've
have
already
not
got the
submitted a
ingots
report
separate
recently,
where they are.
I ask you, what are you?
Ticks. I don't think we need to move them anymore.
Thousand eyes of the
Unless you mean like different.
are
You
watching.
found something else.
Stay vigilant, Arrakis.
Dune Watch.
Pretty sure this thing's full now. Did you drop me in the roof? I don't remember.
I did,
You
yes.
did. Yeah.
Welcome,
Yeah, I
Raiders.
think the ingots in the box that they're in right now makes sense, and then we could do the tiers
Limits.
1 to 6
no.
left to right on the other 6 boxes on the left
Ooh.
side.
Welcome on in. Welcome, Raiders.
And then I'll do ore dumping boxes in a different room, I think. Why is my HP 50%? I don't remember. I think it fell off something.
Sure thing, Mango. Yeah, I don't need my soul to have peace.
I'm amazed by how many people want you to put text on your resume that is like trying to get the AI to just hire you in white text. Yeah, if you get caught doing that, You do realize that that's resume fraud, right? Like, that's not a good idea. Yeah, resume fraud, man. If you lie on your resume, the company can sue you if they hire you, in a lot of cases. It's not something you really want to mess with. That is a very big deal.
I mean, look,
You will
Hellscape,
likely lose.
if you think you made a genuine stupid mistake,
If
and
you are
promise not to do it
defrauding
again,
the resume process, defrauding
and
like the
you
hiring
can
process,
write-
lying
you can-
about
you're happy to
something, lying about
explain
information
what
about
you think you
yourself,
did wrong,
or trying to trick the system in some way,
I will
they
review
can
your
sue
ban and potentially unban you on
100%.
Thor's channel. If you
Scary shit.
feel free to write in my chat what you think you did wrong and like why you think it's wrong, and then I will unban you. Simple as that. It's like an unban request.
You told him you were 5'11". That's probably fine.
I'm fair, I'm reasonable. I'm just right now I'm not working on unban requests, so.
It could come with jail time in Northern Ireland? Really? Yeah, I'm not surprised. In the US, it's a really big deal. They could sue you for lying something about yourself? Yes, and the reason why is because they're hiring you on the basis of that lie. So if you are lying about your skills and abilities, the company is spending money on hiring you and going through that process based on a lie. You've defrauded the company. Ta-da!
Yeah, Thor and I met in Eve when his group Strike
Don't
What
lie on
Clade
your
were out
resume.
in Poshvin, and
terrible
well,
idea.
we were out creating Poshvin, and my group were looking for some fun content to do in the interim. So, you know, we ended up meeting up, our groups got along.
No company's
he and
going
I
to do
got
that unless you're
along.
going for some high-end position. Try it and find out.
Do very well.
Good luck. Guarantee they will.
I can categorically say from my time in corporate that that person is incorrect. We've prosecuted, or we've got people prosecuted for fraud in their CVs, even at the lowest level, because particularly in the sector that you work in, people have to meet certain requirements in order to be in, for example, financial services, and lying on your resume is not okay.
Yup.
It can also, it's very likely to get you struck off from ever working again in a regulated or restricted field. Hellscape, correct? That was done.
There's one Harkonnen looking base. I know, dude.
You seem to have
I spent
recognized
today
it.
building this.
So,
It's been fun.
you know, I'm a fair guy. I
still
will tell
moving
you
in.
that I will give you the
Got a lot
chance.
to do.
Indeed, Maxim. First up, we have a model
You've been unbanned on the Pirate Software channel. The mods will be watching you. Thank you for honesty.
Yeah, that's fun.
Good luck and have fun. Enjoy the stream. That's all, you know, all I can ask is that people recognize they've done something wrong, that they won't do it again. Like, I'll give you the chance. I'm not a dickhead. Like, I believe in second chances. I believe that people can change when they're given new information. You know?
What? Oh, it's on the other side.
Absolutely. Next, we have the Grey Lady, who has expertly navigated the Shadow Corridor. Her calm and calculated approach has allowed her to dispatch several poison.
Yeah, we like growth here. That's what we like. Personal growth is what we're here for. Where it's
Can you
at.
get some salvage metal and just throw it in any box?
Yeah, I'll go grab some.
Nice.
Deception. He certainly has the audience against him, but there is no denying that he has shown surprising resilience.
Agility and quick thinking have kept her alive so far.
The Fremen is catching up with Puikonem, and it seems inevitable that they will crash before long, unless Nen is killed by Kalen's sheep first.
That's right, Maxim. Sheep and them have both reached the treasure of the chamber. A section of the labyrinth with a bottomless pit at its center. This will be a true test of their skills and endurance.
The tension is palpable. Puikonem and Kalen's sheep are circling each other warily, both aware of the deadly drop that awaits any misstep.
Kaylin makes the first move, firing her needle gun. But they both
I would raise that every single one of you in chat has probably grown more in the past few
Do
years than you're
Harkonnen lie
willing
on
to
the
give yourselves
resumes?
credit for.
Absolutely.
Most people do, they just don't see it in themselves. If you haven't, ask yourself why.
But Puiko's desperation is giving him a fierce determination.
What's holding you back?
But but she's struggling to maintain her balance.
I could turn off the in-game radio, yeah. I'm not enjoying it that much. I was hoping for some music, to be honest.
To the edge. She fires another shot, grazing his arm, but he doesn't stop.
With a final desperate push,
Oh, I think Tix did this left to right, 6 to 1. That's why I was confused. So this should be tier 3. Wait, what?
There you go.
Tier two?
I dropped off 479 salvage metal for you.
Okay. Thank you. Your base gives me Warframe vibes. Good. I love Warframe.
At the moment, Thor is in the process of creating a new guild base, and I'm just standing by as carrier pilots to carry him to and from.
That is
Nice and
correct.
easy. Nice and decent.
We now have 200 liters of water capacity.
If you mark me co-owner, Thor, when I drop the carrier back off, I'll go and pay the taxes for the space.
Sick. What are the taxes in this base even going to be?
Probably 4,000 times by staking unit. Plus 1, yeah. Basically, it's FIFA equals X, and then it's you add an extra X, I think, for each of the staking claim units.
Makes sense.
Seems to be variations depending on what's inside and all kinds of stuff. I haven't quite worked out the exact figures yet.
Why is this like this?
That's alright, Hellscape. I
For some
reckon
reason,
everyone
the way
deserves a
that their
chance,
math
but
works out, like,
hope
it
you enjoy.
doesn't quite angle correctly sometimes, and you have to like look at it from the side to be able to get the angles right. Oh, that was really weird.
Cadwin, kind of, yes, but like I wouldn't want to lose the buggy and all the gear and stuff. If Thor was not wearing any gear and was on like a sand bike, for example, then maybe I would. But like,
Is that an advanced
it's not
one?
worth wasting like a
Oh, I
tier 5
accidentally made an
buggy.
advanced one. Lol.
That's not an accident. Those are great. That's what we should be working towards. You can
It is what
afford
we
one.
should be working towards, but that's not what I want right now because I don't actually have the materials to build it correctly.
Fair enough.
And we need that for other stuff. Stop rotating.
Hellscape, thank you for the 5 community subs, bud. I appreciate you. You know. Same problem. I wouldn't, you know. Wouldn't want Winky to lose all their gear.
Cool. Okay, I got 3 more from and death stills up.
Nice. Wheat water production.
Oh, wait, I actually need these on. Okay, yeah, we're actually good on power, so I can just run these. Okay, we got 6 destills running now. I'm gonna go dump the rest of this stuff. Building a mortuary, maybe. Tier is this? This tier? Yeah, there we go. We have so many materials, dude.
Yep, that's one of the reasons why bringing the carrier was a good idea, I think. Saves a lot of time and effort.
Okay, that's in now. Now we can do... Medium ore refinery number 1 is up.
Are you ground born or
Actually, it's
airborne?
number 2.
Makes a difference.
Thank you, the rating party of 3. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
And thank you for the sub as well, Hellskate.
I
Hope
keep
you're
doing
feeling
that.
welcome. Just
I keep trying to move something and
out.
I accidentally like part picker it. There we go. Ore refineries are up. Let's get medium chemical refinery. Well, that's a problem. Let's disable that for now. Do not have the power just yet. Soon. For some reason, I have about 1,000 less power here. And I think I'm missing some windmills.
Let
me see here.
Jeep, you haven't got a copter.
Lucky is empty. My inventory is empty. All right, ready to go. Let me go grab the buggy.
Jeep, if
We've
you
almost got all of our facility
go
back up, though. Like,
here.
we're really, really close to getting it.
So this is Helios Gate.
This base in the deep
and
desert?
You get
No.
here.
No, this is our primary base in Haga Basin.
Yes, Sharps, we have a network of private servers. We have 10
We spent basically
on this
all day
network. We're
today.
about
It's
to
been
have
like
15.
8 hours trying to build this. But it's a pretty sick, giant, imposing Harco base. It's looking good.
So when you've got... Well, actually, I can give you something for this.
It's very menacing, it is.
That will tell you how these
You know your base building, right? When it
how the
takes
servers
8+
work in
hours,
detail.
dude, 100%.
That said, basically...
Is that a carry-all? No. This is a carrier thopter.
To explain it,
Carry-all will be bigger.
the 10 servers that we have share a deep desert, a Harco basin, and an
I don't honestly
Arakeen,
believe
and some
we're
of the
gonna
quest
get
locations.
to build that, honestly. Like, I just don't think so. Yeah. About to restart all servers? Probably not ours. We're a private server.
I'm guessing that's a worm fix to restart the servers.
That'd be my guess.
Oh, I like how the wings aren't flapping on yours, but they are on mine. Neat. Oh wow, that looks really bad on stream, the wings. Yeah, I see what people mean.
Your wings aren't flapping for me right now.
Well, don't worry about it.
It shows you gliding for some reason.
I'm definitely not.
It's supposed to... Wait, are you gliding?
Nope.
You're slowly going downwards on my screen.
I'll glide upwards then. Oh no, your game is also playing the sound of me gliding. That's why it's so confused. It thinks I'm gliding upwards. This is weird.
Yeah, something's gone very wrong.
We may need to do a world downtime as well if there's a new fix that's been pushed out by Funcom. Might need to bring them all down then and restart them again. Yeah, Shooper, you on Blackbeard? Yeah?
This is so much faster doing it this way, dude.
Ah.
It's crazy how much faster this is. Okay, so where the hell is the power being generated? We have 1,500 circuit power. Oh,
is it this other whole bank of windmills by any chance?
Could be this other bank of windmills over here. I mean, you know, it could be those windmills. What do you guys think?
I wonder where the power is coming from, chat.
Where could the power be? Who could have done it?
It's a complete mystery.
It is a mystery. Look at all the lube. I need to produce additional lubricant. This is going to become a problem very rapidly. God damn it. There's so much stuff, dude. Just the cobalt paste alone is enormous. Like, cobalt paste takes up so much space.
Tarmok, where are you in the deep desert? Can you give me a sector number? The new base is up on the shield wall. Up here. It's immediately north of this trading location. You're in Bravo 3. If you're in Bravo 3, I'll be honest with you, you're pretty much at the shield wall. Sorry you're gonna have to walk, but you'll be back at the shield wall and climbing it before I'm back.
Oh my god,
to pick you up.
Dude, this isn't even going to be all of them.
Do you choose which world your private server is next to? We do, because we have a whole world provided by Nitrado, thankfully. Others, you could probably talk to them about it. You can probably say, I want to be connected to this, and this. They're very reasonable people. They've been real helpful for us.
Oh god, no. It's finally happened, Kronos. I'm out of space. What else can I take? No, is anything in this? Nope. Servers are down, they're restarting? Yeah, ours are not right now. Alright. I'm going back up. I'm ready, Kronos. We have yet another supply run of lubricant. Look at it, Kronos. Look at my inventory. Look how horrifying it is. There's so much lube!
That's the most lubricated inventory I've seen in a very long time.
Why? Why is it like this?
I couldn't tell you.
We have to have so much lube to make this base work. You don't understand. Look at the machinery that we require just to transport all of that lube. Wait, which boxes? Oh no, Tix, don't worry about that. Oh god, Kronos, what have you done?
Playing with keybinds, my bad. You're
Ow.
fine. You're fine. Just don't move. Just don't move. Just don't move.
You almost just lost all of the lube. Imagine the damage that would be done.
The
I would
economy
have
would
to make
never
Winky
recover.
farm it all again. He would be stuck in the lube mines for the next several months.
Wait, so you're saying that if I drop this and you lose all the lube, Winky has to suffer?
Okay, I also have to suffer. Please don't.
Okay.
There's also a lot of Servox, Cobalt Paste, and steel ingots in this, and I really don't want to lose those.
I thought you were trying to convince me to drop you again. I was like, okay.
God, I'm good with not getting dropped again. Yeah. That would suck. It was a developer choice to call it lubricant instead of grease. That is true. Developers, I see you. I know you're there.
Maybe lubricant translates better for localization reasons?
Maybe it does. Oh, dude, somebody's base is over there, like, out of that pillar. Look at that.
Yeah, they've actually built... If I, show you, they've actually built, like, all the way up and kind of, like, around it. They've incorporated the pillar as part of it. It's really cool.
What a cool base, dude. Look at that.
It's still not the coolest base around here. I think the coolest base around here is...
Look at Tix's base right
there.
there.
Yeah, Tix's base is the one I was going to show you.
Tix's base is a fortress on the cliffside.
I love how Tix has done this. It's really cool.
Dude, that's freaking awesome. It's just out of range. Look at that. The worm can't reach you there.
It's just so cool. Like, it's done really well.
Dude,
Great
cliff
job with
bases
that.
are neat. That's cool as shit.
Someone else has a little one down here as well.
People living on the cliffside is like the coolest thing, honestly.
It's very Dune.
It is very Dune.
Oh, balls.
What'd you do?
A sandstorm.
Nope. Better hurry. Oh, we're almost home. You get us in there.
I just need to make sure there's no
Sandstorm is approaching.
ornithopters in the bay.
You just land. It's open.
Yeah, but if someone's got their ornithopters in there, I will crush it and it might get a bit weird.
Good. Let it get weird. I have a buggy full of lube. It can't get weirder, Kronos.
It could probably get weirder.
It can't.
Imagine if you had a buggy full of lube and it got blown up by landing on the worm.
True.
And then you each had a really
release me. Release me. Also, thank you guys for those subs. You are amazing. Thank you. Seriously. Absolute badasses, dude.
So shuffle to one side so people can dodge the sandstorm.
I have in my inventory. Lubin.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So much in this goddamn base. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go make these other windmills.
What ad scene? I don't know what you were talking about. This is what Thor looks like normally when he takes the wig off. I'll show you the next ad break if you really want.
How do I get it so that this stops turning towards me? Is there a gameplay option for that?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Just refresh the stream if anyone got an error 2000 on mine.
Placeable rotation building mode, independent rotation. Dear God, my life is bettered. Oh my, oh God. Oh, it's wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. I didn't know this was an option for us. My life is so much bettered.
It's nice.
Oh, you have no idea how happy I am right now.
I just had my
Where's
first
that
error
in gameplay
2000.
options? Did you?
Yeah, whole way,
2000?
but yep. Yep. Oh well. That's how I know I'm a real streamer.
Oh, did it happen to your stream?
Yeah, to my stream. Yeah.
It happened to mine at the same time. Actually.
Interesting.
Yeah.
We're not streaming together or anything.
Yep. That's when you got to tell Twitch.
Yep, I will tell them now. No, the carrier does not have an inventory, chat. So you can't... That's what carrying a buggy is for.
Go away, Storm. I have to build windmills. Yeah, Twitch has had these problems before. You left for 5 seconds. What happened? Oh, yeah. It seems like a bunch of people got hit with Error 2000 at the same time.
Yeah.
Just Twitch things.
Thank you to all of you who have refreshed the stream and made things recover. It's appreciated.
I actually don't know how many of these I'm producing right now. Or how many I need to produce. So I'm just going to make all of them. So the game tells me I'm not allowed to make them anymore.
Better to have too much of it than too little, I guess.
There we go. What is this thing that had happened? What? What are you talking about?
You know
the
the-
Error 2000 thing?
the thing.
Twitch shits itself sometimes. That's kind of how it goes.
Right, I should go and grab some flower sand. Oh wait, are you done?
I will be in a moment.
Okay, I'll grab it in a moment. We should need silicon.
What do we need silicon for?
Luther needs silicon.
Oh.
Grab it for him, but it's fine.
I have-
Couldn't find anything nearby.
I'm finished. I'm finished.
Let's harvest it in a minute. Oh.
Yeah, sorry about the Error 2000. That's something on Twitch's side. I don't know how many people got it, but all you have to do if you ever get an Error 2000 is just restart the stream. Alright. Let's rock. Well, I did
Yes.
switch around the rewards. Much prefer build rewards than two-person skits. I agree. You pick me up out front, I am ready to go.
BioGuardian, what do you mean? What's wrong with Winky? I mean, other than the obvious.
The numbers on the doors denote who is allowed access, based on roll.
Winky stuck in the deep desert. Oh no.
I think we should call him and make fun of him. What do you think?
I feel like that's a good idea.
Is he on stream?
He's not live.
It's not live. Well, then how can I make fun of it? Kronos.
I mean, yeah, exactly. How are we meant to make fun of him?
Kronos, lift me. We have to go.
I think Winky might have fallen and can't get up.
That's fine.
Very funny.
I'm just gonna sit here and wait, I
Yeah, I'm
guess.
just getting into the carrier. Yep. I had to fly back and make fuel pods for the carrier.
You know I could just give you fuel, right?
Have you got large ones?
I can build large ones anytime. I said this before.
Oh, I thought that was at the other base. Doing it while you were at this one.
It's this base now.
I don't know what
do you
hasn't
think all these
moved.
shipments have done?
I thought you'd just been moving loot for the past hour.
Maybe I have been. Stands the reason.
Thor wants uppies, yes chat. Thor wants uppies.
I do. It's uppies time.
Winky managed to escape, doesn't need help.
Is your actual name Thor? Yeah, it's my middle name. I was born in a thunderstorm. My dad made my middle name Thor. My brother was born in, what was it? In fall, and they made his middle name Russell. Like rustling leaves. I think I got the better end.
Your dad's a troll and I love it.
He is.
Lord Numpty, thank you for the prime bud. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day.
Not our dad, Winky. You almost died in the desert. I heard about it.
Our dad.
The more I hear about your dad, the more I like him. He actually streams on Twitch, Yearjoy, spelled Y-E-A-R-J-O-Y. And if you ever hear from someone saying that I got my job through him, ask him. He'll tell you he didn't help me with shit. Because he didn't. My boss didn't even know
Not
he was
only
my
that's happy,
dad
but I can
until
use the
had been
equipment
working there
better
for
as
like
well.
4 or 5 years.
I'm kidding, that's really harsh.
It was really funny.
Our dad is live.
So you got your humor from Pirate Software? I know, right? I got my humor from him, 100%. Him and insult comedians. Easy. Yeah. So my boss at the time, I went to go talk to my dad in the quad area, and then my boss came up to me afterwards. He goes, "Why are you talking to Joey Ray?" And I was like, "Because he's my dad. That's what I'm gonna do." And he's like, "No, he's not." I was like, "Yeah, he is." And he went to go talk to my dad, and he's like I don't know what the other side of the conversation was, but apparently he went to my dad and he's like, "I'm so sorry that my employee talked to you," and all this kind of stuff. My dad had to be like, "He's my son. What's the matter with you?" But that was like 4.5 years in me working there, dude. It was like 4 to 5 years, somewhere in there. Like, they didn't know who the hell my dad was. It's ridiculous. Just people being butt mad that I had a cool job and was good at it. That's about it. South Park WoW guy, I know, right? What was my job? I started off at Blizzard Entertainment as a game tester, which is a dog shit position. It's really bad. And I tested video games badly. Then I became a quality assurance. Actually, I left Blizzard because I was shit. And then I worked freelance for 5 years, came back, applied for QA, got the job as QA, which is lowest rung kind of stuff you can do. Tested, let's see, StarCraft 2, World of Warcraft, Diablo 3, started building automation frameworks for those because they gave me permission to do so. Then I became a QA. Basically, it was kind of like software developer and test sort of a thing. It was a QA hacks position is what that was called. And then after that, I was the lead security. What the hell was my actual title? It was lead of application security for Battle.net. So I formed a team on Battle.net by turning in this document to Ali Vitani, who is the director of Battle.net at the time, and I said, Blizzard needs this team. The team is for a security team that overviews all of Battle.net, all of Battle.net's websites. I gave that to him. And 2 weeks later, he's like, hey, you should apply for this job. And it was the job that I wrote. So that was pretty cool. And then I ended up being the lead of that team. And we did security for Blizzard's websites globally. It was really awesome. And then BattleNet split in two. It switched into web and it split into web and mobile, and then BattleNet Core. Where do you think they put the web security team? Not on web and mobile, because that would be smart. They put us on BattleNet Core, and it hamstrung the shit out of our team. So after that, we dismantled the team, and then Red Team formed in IT, and I became a senior Red Team specialist in IT, which is hacking offensive security, because I was quite good at it. And I went with my buddy Brett, who is a person I've been working with the whole time. He's a really good dude, really good at offensive security. So after that, and we'd been going to DEF CON and shit. I had black badges at that point. After that, I ended up leaving Blizzard about a year later, I think. It was about a year and a half, somewhere there. And I went to Amazon Game Studios, which was like, it's like 5 minutes away driving. It's not very far. And I became a automation engineer working in Python on the Lumberyard game engine, which was quite fun. And I stayed there for a while, and then I applied for the Department of Energy. They actually scouted me because of DEF CON. And I went to go work for the Department of Energy, so I hacked power plants for the federal government. And then after that, streaming became my thing because I left the government because I don't like working for the government. I'm not a big fan of the government. So there's that. Yeah. So that was my whole career. That's everything that I've done. Lots of shit. That's why it always makes me laugh. People are like, he's a Nepo baby. And I was like, did my dad work at the government too? Like, bro, what? Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, wrote Stuxnet. Got it, exactly. And it really just comes down to people don't believe that you can do things in your life. And the only thing I think of is that they just haven't done it. Like, get out there, do shit. Stop bitching about somebody else is doing shit. Like, do it. Go do things. Great to hear someone take the QA path. I think probably the best place I've ever seen QA handled was, as strange as it is, Amazon Game Studios. The reason why Amazon did so well with that is their QA structure in a lot of companies is you get up to a certain level of QA and then you have to go producer or manager. And Amazon didn't do that. You got up into QA and you could just keep being QA. And they had it go up into like $250,000 a year jobs, which was wild, dude. Like, they treat QA so well there. If you're a good tester, they just let you be a good tester for the rest of your whole career. It's phenomenal. It's actually amazing. So, good on them. Even if you were a Nepo baby, it's funny to me that people criticize parents for helping their kids out. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like, he didn't help me out intentionally because he knew I'd grow up to be a piece of shit. So, like, he's very adamant about that. He gets really mad when people say this shit. He's like, God damn it, they're saying it again. He gets all irritating because he intentionally did all this so that wouldn't happen, you know? Your dad's channel's just a constant follower chain? Good. He's fun as shit. He's good at what he does. And he's the most sarcastic bastard you've ever seen in your life, and it's a wonder he hasn't been banned. A good dad. He's pretty good. The best thing my dad ever did for me, honestly, and I've told him this many times, is he got me to never do drugs. And he didn't even, I don't even think he meant to. He was trying to keep me safe from drugs when I was like young. And the way that he did it was he said, if you ever want to do drugs, just let me know. And I'll get them for you, and you could do them here at home where it's safe. And I was like, drugs are lame, you're lame. And I just never did them. And that was it. Because he made them lame, right? And it worked. And he didn't actually mean for that to be... he didn't mean for it to go down that way. He was just trying to keep me safe, and it was funny. Yeah. Your mom did the same? It works. It works really well. At least it worked on me. Yeah.
He's there.
Yeah, he's... Did you learn D's nut strokes from it as well? No. Learned D's nuts from the internet. Okay, we got 3 more of these windmills. No, 4 more of these windmills. Jesus. Yeah, I guess the basic thing is, what I found of the internet, is that the internet is only angry because it's mad. And that's about it. That's the whole meme, right? Did Blizzard make this game? No. Why do people keep asking that? That's such a weird one, dude.
No, chat, very clearly Thor made this game.
Yeah, dude, I made it all alone on my own.
Also, you can probably take down your sponsored tag now in your channel.
Oh, that's probably true. Yeah, let me stand in the shadow of your gigantic ornithopter. Thor Funcom. That's true. Yeah, I'm actually John Funcom. It's true. You figured it out. He coughed. He's mortal. Dude, I've been sick for days. I've been sick since TwitchCon. It sucks. John Funcom explains all the lube. Why are you like this? This is better than being a Funko Pop. Because when I think Funcom, sometimes I think of Funko, and I hate that. Brag about it? I will. Just ask the internet.
Confident you can't say that, oh my god.
Yeah, Funko Pops. I don't like them, dude. They've contacted me before, and they're like, hey, do you want to make a Funko Pop? And I'm like, no. No,
I think it's the blank soulless stare that they all have, personally.
Yeah, I don't like it. Tix, can you move these items in these boxes, and I'll put some new ones up in the new place. Shit. One moment. How important is having a base? Yes. Yes, levels of importance. There you go. We're down to the last of them, Kronos.
Sweet.
Oh. Oh, it's full of lube again. God damn it. I think this is it. I think this might be the last run, man.
Nice.
Holy shit. Yeah, John Duneman. Yeah, it's me. You figured it out. The end of an era, chat. The end of an era. Why can't I pick that up? Oh, man.
There's still room in my ornithopter. Oh wait, no, sorry, I just filled the body.
I think we're actually finished. I think the only thing left is like the build breakdown, but we don't need to do that because it's just stone, you know? Doing one last check.
While your inventory is full, just dismantle the foundation. The stone will just drop on the ground.
I think it's funnier if I just abandon the base and it disintegrates. Like slowly over time, rotting, you know? Oh wait, my bike is here. Shit.
it's perfect.
All right, Kronos, I need you to pick up the buggy.
Okie dokie.
Did you get it?
I'm just doing it now. You know there are 2 ornithopters up here as well, right?
There's 2 bodies left in this jet.
Yeah, I know there are. I gotta get my ornithopter from up there. That's why I'm going up, because I have an extra ornithopter up there. Yeah, this was the main base. We've deleted this one to make the new one. Nothing in here. All right, Kronos. We're taking these 2 ornithopters, so you can take that buggy with nobody in it.
Okie dokie. Just finished the one.
I like how your storage capacity is based on the buggy you're carrying.
Yes. I imagine this is how it feels to carry a handbag. When you haven't got any pockets, this must be what it's like.
Do you get any materials back by deconstructing
So the echo you can hear is when people are using proximity voice inside the game. So if you press V, you activate proximity voice, which means that people can hear you nearby. What you will then do is you'll hear Thor across Discord, but you'll also hear him across the game, slightly delayed.
So it's fair. Your Joy's getting swamped with follows. It's funny. Yeah, no, he's a really good streamer. Yeah, he's my dad. You know. It's a giant dork.
I want to do a big shout out to Uncommoner for the sub and the community gift sub. I hope you enjoy your cosmetic bud. Hope you have a nice day. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
My guess is they will. My guess is that will be coming, right? It just makes sense that they would do that. Yeah, I would love to have NPC guards, maintenance workers, stuff like that, you know? Hell yeah. Try to drop the buggy in the front door area, Kronos.
I can do...
Whenever you're ready.
I can do that. Yeah, I'm closing now.
I'll go grab it. Where'd it land?
I'm still flying in. This thing is slow. You're glide mode at nearly double the speed this thing can get.
Your wings still aren't flapping for me. Yeah, this is the new Harco base, by the way, guys. So we've got a new one.
Right.
Hey, Tix, I got something cool to show you. Okay, this is going to be our new dump chest for minerals and such. We can actually put all minerals in this one because it's enormous.
I love this.
It also took plastanium to make it, so it's kind of a bitch. But we have it.
You could also do a second floor here.
Yes, indeed.
Perfect. I'll start moving ores. There's a chance, by the way, that these being called medium storage implies that later patches will have large.
100%.
Kronos, we have so many
Yes.
neighbors to kill now.
I love
It's wonderful.
meeting the neighbors.
I love meeting the neighbors. We have so many neighbors to
Great.
meet.
It feels so good.
There's so many neighbors.
I also have some good news for chat.
Oh.
I am about to put in the Dune Discord server the 5 new servers from Nitrado on the pirate server.
Legit?
Yeah.
What's the Dune Discord? Do exclamation point Dune Discord. This room is nice and well lit. There.
You have a 30 light maximum, by the way.
Yeah. I know. Wish we could have more. All right. Now, this one, we're going to put probably carpets or some shit in here. And then... Oh, there's like a Harkonnen bookshelf? Look at this.
I hope it's full of good Harkonnen books.
Harkonnen don't read. Insane.
How else are they going
Look
to
how
learn
wiggly it
the
is.
spy
Why
craft?
is it so
It's so wiggly.
How would you reach the ones on top? You'd be like, ugh. You can't even see them. It's terrible design. Harkonnen, why?
I mean, I've seen how tall, Baron Harkonnen can get. So like,
it's true. That is true.
He just goes to extend mode.
Okay, let's do deco later. Trades carpet, Kaladin carpet. Harkonnen 3 circle carpet. That would be so interesting if it fit here.
I also want to show you something infuriating about a basalt stone outside.
All right. I need plant fiber. Build that later. Show me this basalt. Nah, you can't put carpet first. You can't actually put carpet on anything, like underneath anything. You also can't put things on top of carpet. It's kind of annoying. Okay.
Look at the shape of it, then scan.
What? I didn't like that. I don't want to look at that.
This is the only one that I've found. I've harvested hundreds of these. The only one that does.
I've never seen any node do that in the game. That felt gross to do. You can have stuff on carpet? I've tried putting things on carpet in the past. Did they fix that? Because that was something that didn't work. It's giving a No Man's Sky vibe? That's interesting. It's not what I expected at all. Oh, that's very tall. Oh my god, it's the donkey. I'm amazed that they just have the donkey everywhere, dude. It's so good. Sandworm. Spice Blue.
Do you have anything else you need a carrier for?
No, I have to go back over there and get my sand bike, and I think that's about it, but I don't need a carrier for that.
Okay. Are you aware of your calendar commitment in 13 minutes?
I am. I am indeed. We will be doing a sponsored thing in 13 minutes, Chad, and it will not be Dune. But it's for a game where we talked to the dev before, and the game is quite cool looking. So I've been excited to play it, and it's not one we've been able to before. So very exciting. Or death count, dude. I've done it a lot of
Mango,
times.
you'll have to remind me what one does in that one. Making a martyr. I mean, what does it belong to?
Actually, we're gonna go to this. We need to get fabricators. I don't think we need any of this. Repair station.
Yes.
I feel like the repair station and the salvage station should probably be out here. In the bay.
That makes a good base. Yeah, makes sense, to be fair.
I just don't know if I want to put him like where I want to put them out here. You know?
Yeah.
Like maybe we put him by this door. Just don't know. Not sure where I want these to go.
I'm going to return the carrier to the deep desert base. That's where it needs to be.
All right. Good luck.
I don't want to take it out because apparently the deep desert is having issues.
Really?
Apparently there seems to be some issues for some people when they're crossing over server borders. So you know when you go between the 3x3 areas, it's technically made up of 3x3 bits.
Yeah.
Apparently sometimes there are crashes when you're crossing that and you can just land on the ground in the quicksand or all kinds of things. So like,
Jesus.
I'm not willing to test it out just in case it hits the carrier.
Yeah, no, that sounds like a terrible idea. Like, goddamn.
Yeah.
Second layer above the containers? Could do that. You'd have to build it out like this.
So the NA E09s are what we call the mushroom servers. They are much quieter. They're lower pop. They're probably a bit more chill. We're not as involved in those. Whereas the Pyro ones are the ones that Thor and I are actively kind of on. That's the one where we're on the lands rad. We're doing all of that.
But that could work. Do a second layer and then put some other stuff on top of it.
That's the problem, Runic Crystal. It's not everyone, it's some people, and it's intermittent. That's the problem, is I don't know if it will hit the carrier, and it might hit a unit.
Yeah, so the Landsrad, the way that it works is it's a whole bunch of the minor houses, and the minor houses all are a kind of a complement, but also kind of a pushback on the power of the Emperor. So they have the Landsrad, where all the minor houses vote for specific decrees that may happen. The Emperor, asserts his will. And then both of them sort of have to deal with the Spacers Guild, the Spacing Guild, because without them, you don't get to travel through space. No space movement, no Empire. So it's kind of an interesting power dynamic between the three of them of who gets what done. Yeah.
Yes, you need to be in a guild that's in the Landsrad as far as I'm aware. What do you mean, Wiki? So you have a compactor, right?
No, we don't have more steel. Weird.
You just go around with a compactor, harvesting up the little mounds that get formed. It's like flower sand but purple. That's exactly the same mechanic.
Oh, I think I actually have to destroy
What issue are you having with it? I mean, I'll be honest with you, Winky. How much melange do you need? Well, you got a brand new Chihuahua harvester. Exactly. Winky, that's not helpful. Like, what do you need? You want all of it, but what do you need at the second for the current project you're doing? Melange.
I just realized. I think I want these upstairs. Not in here.
Ah, 35, okay. Are you out in the deep desert still, Winky, or are you harvesting it at home?
The storage circuits are very interesting. So if you look at one of these, we look at storage, you can see it has circuit 1 and circuit 2, like these ones right here.
Alright,
the way that it
I'll
works
come give
is
you
this
some,
is the
Winky.
input, this is the output.
We probably
So
have
if this
35
reaches
to spare. I
maximum
can give you at least enough
capacity
to get
and you
started.
set this to circuit 8, it will produce items into a storage container that has circuit 8 sent on the first one. So that's weird, but that is how that works. Yeah. I don't necessarily like the circuit system. I think it is kind of strange. It is done very awkwardly. If that makes sense. Yeah. It's not labeled at all. It's kind of weird. I agree. Thank you for those gifted subs. You guys are amazing. Oh. What's in my inventory that's filled?
I'm on my way, Winky.
Alright. Dump all this junk. Oh my god, there's so many fuel cells.
That's what I'm doing, Winky. I have to come to your house from the deep desert.
Rumors of Kronos' insurrection, huh? I don't think that's gonna happen.
Not really in my nature.
No.
Now, Winky, you're good, honestly. It's so much easier for us to get spice sand. Like, we're good for it. I can help you out now, to save you some time.
So much spice melange. I produce so much spice, Kronos.
What we like to hear? We love spice where I'm from.
Long live... What is that? Atreides nuts? No, it couldn't be made, dude.
The thing is, everyone's like, oh yeah, Duncan, but Duncan is also a Ligma. Duncan's a hero, Duncan's Atreides. 2 Ligmas. Duncan D's nuts. Yeah, you thought all of your chat is talking about, you know, Duncan, but Duncan being Atreides, but they forget that Duncan is also a Ligma. Because you can be Duncan D's nuts.
It fits. He's the most powerful Ligma known to man. Terrifying to behold. Behold D's. Exactly. Thank you for those gifted subs. You are amazing, dude. You guys are awesome. Seriously.
The weakest Ligma I've seen all
It could
day.
be Duncan D's. True.
Proto Paradigm, thank you for the 10 community subs. You're an absolute legend. I know that they're for Bailey, and therefore they will be for B.
What did you do? Something from Kronos real quick. So it's up.
Condoning Asylum, thank you for the 5 community subs. You are massively appreciated. Always welcome. Very much.
I cannot currently.
Support.
I can after that. Yes. That.
Oh, hello.
Hello, you ordered some spice?
Oh. Spice. Hey, thank you.
You are most welcome. Baby. Wow. You've been up to nothing. You want the spider? Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, you're done. You're gonna have a clean. Oh, you're done with the clean now. You want more first. You're such a fussy cat. Look at him. It's Bailey. Yeah. Yeah, worms are brought null wolf. They're working on and off, and sometimes worm sign isn't working. So just be aware that like the worm might be there, and you might get no warning of the worm. You don't trust it. Just want attention and love, don't you?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Kronos, I sent you a message.
Yes. It's in the first line.
I'm dumb.
Easily done.
Can you do something? I don't know if you can do this, but can you check to see if you can get my bike from the old building? I don't know if you can. I don't know if I have you set as co-owner on it.
I will try. There is a storm incoming, so I need to stay sheltered.
Yeah, fair.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm sitting here wondering like why I couldn't build stuff, and it's because there's a whole bunch of materials that I left inside the buggy, which is great.
Tabby, I can't answer that question because I don't know the
Goblin
answer.
King can't read. Good. Exactly. All right, guys. We're going to be switching off of Dune Awakening for a little while. We have another thing that we're going to be doing.
Don't worry, chat. I will keep playing Dune. I will still be in the worms. Well, in with the worms. Alright, enjoy. I will drop from Discord call. Hikate, I would honestly advise that they join the Dune Discord server as well, because that way, if you want to collaborate with anyone there, you can easily do so. I mean, B is not a small cat, to be sure. The first episode of Dune Cribs, hard to see. Maybe that'll be how we start off doing only Sans. And you'd have to comfortably set up 2 monitors with 2 laptops and 1 PC in 1 rig. Have one screen for the PC and have 1 screen that works with the 2 laptops with an HDMI switch so that you can switch between 2 of them if you want to move anything over. Putting that in 1 rig is a really weird combination. I wouldn't bother. I don't understand your use case. It's a very difficult question, backers. I'm not too sure what your use case is, so... No, the new servers are coming up momentarily. I'm just finishing off all their, like, configuration. Those servers are coming up now. There we go. They'll be coming up momentarily. So these are they're all based on names of actual pirates from history. And we've done our naming convention for this. All rights reserved. I'm in the Dune. Oh, you mean Thor's one? Let me go check that. Thank you for that, Cyber Demon. You did good. What do you mean is that Thor? I don't know what you mean. Is it better or worse if I do this? Hair? No hair. Which one? Both. Both is good. I'm glad you guys are enjoying my my ads in progress screen. If you're a bit more of a casual player, I'd probably say you might want to take the mushrooms. It's kind of up to you, really. If you want to take part and play with the community, then play with the community is my advice, really. Hey, Mighty, if you could just smush that into the microphone for me, it'll come out like through my headset and I can just eat it straight out of the ear cups. That would be great, thank you. You can play it at your pace, bud. As long as you log on every couple of weeks and just upkeep your base, make sure it's kept fueled, and like you. Now, basically, you need to do two things. You basically make sure you've got enough power to maintain its shields against the storms, and you need to make sure that you pay your taxes. In that case, I would say you probably want to join on the pirate servers and make sure you're joining the !Dune Discord. That way you'll be able to kind of take part and find people if you need to team up with them. Free pizza stack, wow. Really? Another set of Era 2000s? Refresh, please. This is atrocious. Come on, Twitch. If we get a third one, I will end the stream. To be honest with you guys. Because, I want to stream on a reliable platform, and if Twitch is going to be reliable today, then it's not worth me wasting your time really having to keep refreshing the stream and stuff. I apologize. We're still here. Woo! Twitch can't beat us. Yeah, make sure you refresh the stream. Apologizing. There's nothing much I can do, guys. Hikawa, thank you very much for the gift sub. You rock. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Mighty, that is a piece of cardboard that if I throw it away or try and put it in the bin, he will go and try and get it out of it and tell me off. Yes, Ewok Gold, we have indeed done a sandcrawler harvest. Yeah, done a couple of them now. I feel like with a quest called Proper Thanks, I feel like I'm going to arrive there and they're going to try and kill me, knowing how this game works. The worms are broken, we believe. We've reported it to Funcom, haven't heard anything in detail back yet. I believe they're rolling out fixes across certain servers. Yeah, I don't trust the noises you see, Zariak, that's what it is. No. This thing doesn't do an upside down loop very well, still.
I see someone.
Hold it. What's up? Oh, okay. Yeah, what's up? What is it? Yeah? Oh, that was nice. Great timing, my suspensor belts are broke. Another las gun. Good boy. It's a good cat. The thing is, though, I would say that, but like, if he's sleeping, I don't want to be compelled by channel points to pet him and to disturb him. Like, I let him sleep if he wants to sleep, and if he wants attention, I give him attention. So, I'm not going to let other people choose when he gets the fuss. I let him choose, if that makes sense. Is there a way to destroy the entire base at once? You have to do it piece by piece if you want the mats back. Unfortunately, it's piece by piece. Luke, to be honest with you, that's just how he looks. That's why I call him irate software as a joke. I mean, he's always tired. He's a cat. He's 15 as well. Like about 3 billion and 4 in human years. Like he's just a grumpy old man. Oh, ooh, why am I so wiggly? Showing off your footsies. And Nodia, thank you for the 1 gift sub. You rock. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. What am I doing? I'm about to grab some spice. Worms. Yeah, I've heard, Tarmuk. I think as a result, I likely will not enter the deep desert for operations today. I just don't think it's safe. Worm behavior is off. The server region's a little bit funny. I'm not going to take the risk. You have to remember that I need to be very careful here because I don't know if the worm is working or not. I think it is because I've seen one on the server already. And I've heard that people are saying they are on. Bugger. And I can drop safely. Not comfortably. I'm out. Nope, don't like. Slash, you'll see, the thing is that I've had 3 reports of people having no worm sign, yet a worm rising up out of the deep next to them to breach. So like, I'm not gonna trust it. I'm gonna treat it like the worm is coming and do 1 rapid harvest. That's how I'm gonna do it. Exactly, better safe than sorry. I'm only doing 1 very rapid harvest, treat it exactly like the worm was here. If the worm had breached, I would have gotten straight in my Orny and just fled. Not hanging around. Yeah, the EU servers have had an update to fix the worms. Paras, why? Don't do that, bud. Don't do that. Get some sleep. Take it easy, dude. Sand is doing good, thank you. EU deep desert still buggy? Yeah, see, this is what I mean. I'm hearing enough mixed signals that I don't want to risk the deep desert. I'm not going to risk whether the worms are there or not. Just not worth it. Pushing from B sector into a C sector crashes your game. For an Orni, it does not work. You're on foot. Okay, good. So Tarmok, you basically you're stuck and can't get out? Area, have you been crashing since the patch? Or is this your first time playing and you just can't get the game to stay stable? On which server? Ariel, which server are we talking about? That's really annoying actually, because I really wanted to go into the deep desert to harvest plastinium. Which is honestly best way to get Solaris is to just clear points of interest. That's my advice. Oh, okay, you're not on one of our servers. All I can suggest is joining the Funcom Discord and making a ticket request there, but fortunately, I don't have any control over their servers. And if the kind of issues that I report as bugs, that won't help you guys out much. Yeah, a good way to earn Solaris is to farm these, like if you're in the early game, to farm Westview, Mendias Gate, Eastview, Southview, and to also farm Sucalusus and these other kind of bases around here. Farm all of that, and you'll be good. You'll make a ton of Solaris, and you can basically go in a loop around and around the island. Labs make a bunch of money in them. Kinds of stuff. What, you mean the base back here? Yeah, this is Tix's base, one of our, one of Thor's friends. Nope. I'm not on the public servers, and we have no lag at all. DJ, I don't know the exact number, to be honest, for how long the backpack survives, but it's about... I know that it's no longer than... half an hour, I don't believe. I've taken about half an hour to get back to my body before and it's been gone, so... We are playing on private servers that are provided by Nitrado. Kindly of them. You want to join the servers that we're on, you can use !Dune Discord. Join that Discord, and under the in-game server info channel, you will find details of the number of servers that we are running. I think we've got 25 different servers in total. 23 of them are open to community members. How come I don't crash? Because we've got a more powerful machine, I would imagine. Jake, that's probably the late night and the upset to your circadian rhythm. Person. Friend. Greetings, Sky Smashify. How's it going? Where is who from? B? Oh, look, it's Smelleron Slider.
Me.
Me.
Do you by chance have any fibers?
Have any, what was that plant fiber? You need med kits, don't you?
No, I need it for a blood bag because this mission I think requires me to like take fluids from the victim and I don't have a blood bag on me, so I just need 2 more fibers. Turret.
I will be right back with your fibers. You might complain that I'm team with Spider-Man, but you know, it works. There's normally some here. Where have they all gone? Calras, thank you for the 50 one, bud. I appreciate you hugely. I hope you've had a good day. I hope your stream went well, buddy. Yeah, just thank you for the support, man. Like, honestly, it means a lot. Della, I'm on my way back. PW, you have to Discord DM me. My Twitch whispers are disgusting. You don't want to see those. They're not. Then they're not. I can't. I couldn't even catch up if I wanted to.
Oh god, it sounded like you landed on my head. That is not a load-bearing tent.
I think you'll find it is a load-bearing tent. Good luck with your quest.
Thank you kindly, sir. Ma'am, sorry.
Okay, Karos, go to bed. I appreciate you, dude. Have a good one. He's just a sleepy little Mauser. Just one that was a way through. I'm going the wrong way, isn't it?
You searching for?
Eyes on target.
I'm gonna test something with me real quick. You want to be the test subject, or do you want me to be the test subject?
Do you want to see if these exploding cause damage?
They do.
No,
well, the fire does.
Definitely not. Definitely no damage caused there. No, never.
I'm so hot now. Oh.
So hot right now. I just thought it made sense to use Thor as the ad screen. I thought you'd all appreciate and enjoy it, really. It was just right. It was just, you know, it was just felt right to do it. Yeah, Baron Phil Conan, guys. It's very fun.
Safe travel.
Catch you later. Baron Thor Conan's the best ad screen, to be honest with you. He's just chilling, chat. That's all he's doing. He's just a sleepy bubba. When I finished stream yesterday, he immediately escorted me to the sofa and then demanded that I sit down so that he could lie on me, my lap. He's just a sleepy little guy.
Who's that?
No one. Ah, you stopped. I'm fine with that being the reason you're sub, to be honest. If B is the reason you guys are here, so be it. There's a reason why I put more money into Catcam, so I did my own camera. I'm fine with it. There's no judgment here. I fully agree. I think that's completely reasonable. I mean, look, people were fans enough of B in the community as a whole that, like, they asked me to post a photo of him every day, so I started doing that. And then it's kind of gone from there. I'm using an Elgato Facecam Mark II for me. And then if I do this as well, desk and the cat cams both use the same thing. So there's 2 cat cams and 1 me cam.
Huh? There's someone here.
I think we all know that we're actually here for this. Is the PNG, indeed. Oh my. Starbuck, I think maybe today's not your day. That's a series of unfortunate events there, bud. Well, which server are you on?
Huh?
Who's there?
Reveal yourself. Eyes on enemy.
Yes, please do sound the alarm. I want to know what happens if someone does that. Yeah, you sounded the alarm. Good job. Now we can have some fun. We've got incoming. Reinforcements just means free XP for me, so I'm fine with that. Can we have more reinforcements, please? Pearl's vein having problems. Yeah. Loot room? No, that's where I came from. Not even keeping their bodies for water, I'm just turning them into XP.
Eyes on hostile. Wear it. Who's that? I need reinforcements.
Ooh, a sniper. You're important, but not as important as the Solari ones.
Attack the enemy.
That's a bit embarrassing, dude. In fact, for that, you can have this. Whoop. Ba, ba, Back with my baby. Oh, they've already called reinforcements. Cool. I had to do so much work there. Cronus is the time god. Cronus was the father of Zeus, with a U at the end. For, well, Cronus versus Kronos. Who are you shooting at? These two. I'm using the registral shot, so it's the Plastinium tier 6. It's designed to remove the faces of every single enemy I fight. A bit tougher. What's the goal for right now? Getting XP, answering questions, chatting to chat. You know. Kind of a mix of things, really. I was kind of notionally farming Solari because I need to replace the stores so I can go and pay people's taxes again, but like I'm in no big rush to do anything. What do people want to see, really? Oh, I've already grabbed the intel here. You want to see B? Well, he's already here, so what else would you like to see? See, I want the deep desert, but I also don't trust it right now. Problem. Did you really just... Okay, fine. No shield. Come on, you can have a shot at me. Go on. Nice. Nice try. Great. I will also go down, because I haven't got my poison resistance on. But I can do this. Yeah, see, now as people have got intermittent issues, that's the problem. I don't trust it. See, this is why poison resistance is actually really good. Poison lasts a really, really long time. So I'll go down again here. Yeah, but why would I waste bandages when I can just wait? So what else is cheap? Not using bandages. Just out-survive that. There are no worms. Yeah, I mean, realistically, I'm not a huge fan of people harvesting the spice and while there are no worms. I think that's kind of gross. People want to exploit, they want to exploit, but I'm not really a fan. One moment, guys. Need to do this so I can check the lands we're at. Only in the deep desert, Crowley. Yep. Dive, dive, dive. Can you show us what old story quests are left? What do you mean? Which ones I have left? Alright. God damn it. What timing is that? Okay, this is what I have left for quest. None. All done. All the quests, all these ones are done. All the contracts are done. These, Assassin's Handbook, all done. Trial of Ackle, find the Froman, done. Factions all done. I haven't done all of these quests. This might be what I work on next. Because this is basically like, this is meant to be kind of the path that you follow as you go through things. Oh. I've made a still turn, I've just never used a still turn. I've got my little tent. Oh. Little egg. What's next? Let's try something silly. Doing it for science, chat. Mine. Worm can't have it. It appears that the worms are currently broken. That's... I'm just having a moment, that's why it's going on. That's why I'm having a moment. Okay, but I definitely haven't done a survey. Fine.
There's someone here. There's someone here. Huh?
Someone's here.
How do I go straight down in what the ornithopter? Press control. Or you press W and just steer. It comes with practice. After a while you'll find that flying the ornithopter just feels completely natural. You won't have a problem with it. What would that count as? Those were correct. Well, see, a ring mouth do anything yet. Thumping one won't do anything. It summons a grandfather one, which kind of works differently. Right. I don't quite know what the grandfather responds to. I think it's a combination of time, sand crawls, and other things. Northeast. Have you installed the NVIDIA specific driver for Dune? No orange hands. I don't. No. I've got a few other things I need to get sorted before I do that. That won't be sorted for at least a few days.
Get in there.
More.
Kneel, Moloch. Down, slave.
probably not a great time for hallucination, no.
Shields up!
Must be a bit what it felt like to be one of the rebel soldiers when Darth Vader rocks up on their ship at the start of Star Wars. You've got a Bene Gesserit Swordmaster with trooper ability just rocking up into your base fully shielded using the highest end gear, and you're just a dude. I'm not really playing with my food. When people talk about Star Wars Battlefront, my brain still believes that Star Wars Battlefront 2 is the only one, and that one came out on PlayStation when I was younger. That's the original Battlefront 2. That's the only one that I accept as real. I'd give the hotfix a go. Okay. I did hear that baseball's pronounced. Harko rep, once you're aligned to the Harkonnen, that's when you can join the guild and land road. Have Atlantis, thank you for the tier 1 sub, buddy. I appreciate you greatly. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're enjoying the cat. It's very sleepy. I'm gonna be honest with you, Unicorn. I am not keeping track. I don't want to do anything which will encourage a... did we get another error 2000? Maybe you were in one earlier Silver Fox and you just realized? Unlock, I don't know. I'm not on an official server. I don't oversee those, and therefore I'm not paying attention to the news. I can't keep track of 25 servers on our end and the official ones as well. Not workable for me. So quite possibly, wouldn't surprise me. But not sure what we can do. Like the assault one has different purposes. The assault one can carry people and also have much more storage capacity. Not afraid of the storms. I know how to handle this thing in the storms. I know what I need to do and I know where I need to sort it. I imagine the wings don't have a hitbox, to be honest with you, probably because otherwise the game would feel like crap. If the wings were constantly hitting stuff, no one would be able to get anything done, there'd be no point having an ornithopter and it would feel like shit. It's the same reason I think that vehicles don't have fall damage. It wouldn't feel good for the game. 1 second, let's have a look at this. Nope. Warchild, to be honest with you, no. The number of people online being that high is probably not the main cause of the issues. The issues around worms and stuff are not related to player cap, they're related to a bug. The connectivity to people crossing server boundaries is probably also not going to be connectivity issues or doing numbers. Because we're not really at full peak time yet. So unfortunately, I think it's likely that the patch today had some instability in it that wasn't caught. Shelter me. This must be sheltered. There you go. See? Like a glove. See? If I'm cold, it's cold. Now I'm enclosed, it's enclosed. Scavengers, Demna. He's shouting at me, is that what he's doing? What's the problem? What? Look, that was a perfectly good driving job to me. Fine. The server cap get increased again since servers got moved to a better machine. Yes, it did, White Fang. So now I've opened up 5 new pirate servers. You can look on !Dune Discord. There's an announcement in the announcements channels that we use, and there's also the new channels are in-game server info. Oh, no, I'm not increasing slots per server, I'm going to add new servers. This is an assault ornithopter. It has to be left in sheltered places in order for us to ensure that it's not going to take loads of damage, right? Because if I leave this out in the storm, it'll die, which I don't like. So You have to get used to learning where you can park these so they count as secure from storms. Basic part of a survival game, if you can't like store something or keep it safe, is learning how to keep your items and your stuff safe. Part of it. White Fang, you should be able to join servers in the same group is my understanding. I'm not entirely up on what happens if you change servers, but like if somebody else was in your server cluster that you went to join them, there is a way of doing that to move between servers within a world. You can't move between worlds. You've got a G-Portal server that's been down for 24 hours. So our servers are hosted by Nitrado. We're hosting 25 of them. We have a whole world. Nitrado have been kind enough to support us throughout all of this. They've been absolutely brilliant. Your two choices really are host your own server, or join another one. I can speak very freely that Nitrado have been awesome and very communicative, very helpful at all times with this, that I've had no concerns or complaints. We've had much more uptime and stability than everyone else seems to have had. If you are not in a world with us, yes. But I'm using the full suspender belt. Full. The aluminium tier one. Not a problem. Ooh, Artie, yeah, that's rough. See, the problem I have is that, like, G-Portal have done what they normally do and had really, really cheap servers. Fine. I respect the hustle. You know, I understand that. But quality is better to me than it being, you know, dirt cheap. And I don't know if, from what I've heard from other people, G-Portal have had that quality element down. I've had no real issues with the heat today, but I've been sat in here in front of a computer all day with a fan keeping me kind of semi-cool, so... Well, I've basically got enough air kind of filtration going around the room and the house to keep myself cool at least. The reason we chose to go with Nitrado is I've used Nitrado for other games before and they've actually been very good and very communicative. Because that goes a long way in my opinion. You're able to communicate well.
Who's there?
Me!
They're coming!
Philwitz, I'm 95% like Bene Gesserit, really. I started off as Bene Gesserit. I use the Sprint, I use the Mentat turret, and I use the Trooper Claw. It's a bit of a mixed build. It's designed for mobility and combat utility. So, for example, I can sprint very easily between the dunes without really incurring any risk. Because if you look at how big my stamina bar is, I have 2 full stamina bars. 500 meters away is my objective. Let's see if we can get there. You can switch up skills unless you're on a like skill cooldown. Oh my god, on the Era 2000. Yeah, refresh the stream. It's not just me, Hoobsy, it's the problem. It's an Era 2000's a Twitch problem. One they have across the board, and servers, Thor had one earlier, so like... But when Thor had one earlier, the ferrets didn't have one. So it's a Twitch problem.
Identify yourself. I require backup.
You guys can't even break the regen on my shield. Yeah, bloody Twitch. Oh well. Wait, I'm doing this area. Why the hell am I using... Oh, I'm using a sword because I don't have any ammo. The DDoS is a distributed designated denial of service. It's basically an attack where people send a bunch of machines at a service to try and overwhelm it. Or explains them better, that's one distributed. What do you mean, what games Thor might have coming up? Question, sure. What do you want to know? But it is kind of rude just to rock up on someone's house and just shoot them in the chest with a las gun like that. The Alters is in the one that's not published by, yeah, published by 11-Bit Studios. I mean, look, 90% of my ability usage is for mobility reasons. Like, I'll be honest with you. Oh no, you don't. Rude. Interlopers. These aren't war crimes. These are enemy combatants, Unicorn reach around. No, I'm not going to heal. Healing's for the weak. Is it? These are just water sources.
The Kirab have their market going again. Looks like they've chosen Mirzabah this year. There are scores of them camped out all around
Hey,
the
Vespe,
hammer.
thank you very much for the
Of course,
1 month
that's
tier
only
1,
a
bud.
problem
Really
if you need to
appreciate
go
it.
by there.
There's one step
For the
closer
rest of
to
us,
getting me on the
it means more
PPP,
time to
or the
work
PP
without
program.
some dirty
Always
bandit
makes me laugh as a
stealing
name.
everything you find.
Need reinforcements.
Yeah. Well, Aaron Spencer basically does make you Superman. And then when you've got Bindu Sprint. Fine, Savosky, I'm a big fan of RTSs, and I have also played the Dune one before. I would potentially, if we were going to have some extended downtime on our servers, I would potentially play the Dune RTS. Yeah, for sure. Is it good solo? I mean, Silencio, the way that I've broadly played with the kind of the community and with Thor and with other people is that you come together when you want to build a base or kind of work together on a project, like going to the deep desert and doing something, but 90% of the time you're playing solo all the time. Like that 90% you are just doing your own thing. So I would suggest, yeah, playing solo, very doable. But in terms of when it comes to those big projects, like find a group on the Discord by exclamation point Dune Discord, join our private servers, and then you can basically like find people in the community who are also playing solo who might want to help. But it's 100% possible to play and enjoy this playing solo. Be very clear about that. Anyone who says you can't play the solo is wrong. It might be a little bit more difficult solo because you've got to do things like the deep desert by yourself. But it's not impossible. It's not like, oh, if you're playing solo, you're going to have a significantly worse gameplay experience. If anything, playing solo, you might have a lot of fun. Did I ever play Dune from 1992? No, I didn't. Where's the enemies in here? I'm a bit bored now. I want to kill something. It's been 30 seconds since I killed anything. What's going on? Where's my killing? So let's see, I'm personally really enjoying the combat. For me, it feels real good. I really like this. You have to learn the enemies, learn their timings, learn your abilities, learn your own timings, learn the weapon types and differences. There's all kinds of things you need to learn and pick up and get the hang of. It starts off a bit slow, I won't lie, the early game enemy is not what I would call, at least for me, I've played quite a lot of survival games, I wouldn't say that it's specifically... I would say it's hard enough for me. I'd like the AI at the start to be much harder.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
Only if it's the kind of game you enjoy, bud. Don't take it from me. Just watch the game. If it's the kind of thing you enjoy, then, you know, consider picking it up. If it's not, then don't. That's all run in 1 minute. Where'd you get the las gun? You get it by completing story chains. I mean, this las gun. Yeah, if you complete the quest chains in the crossroads, one of them is to bring a Mark 6 cutter array. I think that is the one that leads to las gun. So it's definitely a late game weapon, that's for sure. Nice one. That sounds really like you're having a lot of fun, Jezza. Oh, I'm glad. No idea why that might be. Demonics. Complete coincidence. Hey, like, you should be taking it easy now. Rest up. If you're your stuff today. I'm not sorry for any of it.
Identify yourself.
Yes, here you go. I'm a friend.
Someone's here.
Yeah, they are.
Eyes on target.
Well, that was anticlimactic. I didn't want the water. The water here is tainted. Intentional. So, Bob Gnarly, one of the abilities you get as a Bene Gesserit comes to this. You get healing limit increases, that kind of thing. Like, my healing limit is about 60%, right, of my health bar. I don't need any more health than that, because realistically, I don't want to be taking health damage very often at all. It's very rare that I'll patch up unless I know I'm going into a difficult fight, because realistically I should be able to manage my shield well enough that I do it. It's a little bit reckless, sure, and I do die a fair bit, but... I said die a fair bit. I die occasionally, especially if I get overwhelmed, like by a number of enemies in a harder area. Around here, there's no point. I'll go down and I'll just pick myself back up again. So it's about proportionate. I don't think that right now it's worth me using a health kit, because I'm just going to get full damage again and lose all the benefit of the health kit. Basically the reason why, like, how did you not notice the sleepy cat before? Did you just kind of phase through it? Yeah, so basically what most people are doing, but they're not spending the resource on it. What they're doing instead is they're just basically waiting for the health to regen, then just going back at it. Because look, like I take full damage all the time. That's my number one cause of lost health. Okay. Trappies as well, why not? Yeah, he's a little sleepy today.
see someone.
Frankie case, I would consider. I would try changing around your graphics settings. To be honest with you, as a kind of starter point to lift some of the load on your GPU and CPU. See if that's causing the crash. If not, probably ask, have you verified the integrity of your game installation? Made sure everything is kind of stable.
I need reinforcement.
Nice. You say you don't enjoy Arrakis's giant sleeping kitten?
Reveal yourself.
Every loyal Harkonnen on the server should be killing scavengers right now, 100%.
There's some eyes on enemy.
This is a private server. On our worlds that we've got set up here, we do have a couple of public servers if you want to join those ones. You'd use !Dune Discord, and you can get information of our server infrastructure. Yeah, Phil, that sounds about right, yeah. Oh yeah, the Emily Slider is the most dangerous creature on Arrakis. That's how that works. Oh, big stretch. Oh, hi Bailey. Yeah, meow. Let's make sure we're somewhere sheltered from the sun. Hello. Would you like some pets? Yeah. Yes, this is for me. Some water. Yeah. 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 Thank you. Your tongue's like so rough like sandpaper. You're gonna jump down because you want pets on the floor. Meh. 1 second, B. Let me just move the cat cam so everyone can see you, as always. Turn off the chroma key because it doesn't work on the floor. Yeah. Meow. Yeah, you. Yeah. Yeah, you're so cute. Hello. You looking up to say hi to chat? Yeah. Who's a lovely baby? Who's a lovely baby? Who's a lovely cat? Oh yeah, you want to go that way? Oh, okay. Oh, pushing my hand down so I can't escape. The Bailey Classic. Who's a little squishy little cat? Yeah. Thank you for the Clenby. Oh, you don't want me to stop? Okay. Yeah, it's you. Oh, you're the cutest little cat. No, that's if you hear like a cat noise, that's what you hear. You're hearing him. And you hear him go "Meow" at me. That's what he's doing. It's just his little bobber. Check, thank you for the 1 community gift sub, and Yona, thank you for the 100 bits. You're a legend. Thank you. Hello. Meow. You're a fussy baby, aren't you? Just a little fuss pot. You love attention. Can't believe that I forgot that I was tanning. Look, you're gonna get me killed again. He's such a sweet baby, isn't he? Oh, 100% Warshard. I mean, that's kind of true of that's true of most streamers. Like, if you look at Thor's sub points, got more subs than regular launchers most of the time. Well, it does vary depending on what day we're on for stream. Yeah. Oh, okay. You want more attention? You aren't half demanding, little baby, aren't you? Want another cuddle? Yeah, I know. Yeah. Gonna go for a snack. We'll be right back. Ba, 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 ba. Hello, everybody. In just a moment, we'll do this. Haha. Thank you. I was just giving Bailey some food. And then he requested some attention. He wanted some rubes. Oh, that was silly of me. Luckily, I'm carrying like 15 liters of water. Oh boy, here I go killing again. Winky, why are you? Probably Winky's favorite location. He's got chicken. He's got it's just chicken. You see something? So do I. You're dead. That's why I lose my health. That's why I don't bother healing normally. Because sometimes you just take some full damage. You're just like, you know what? I'll just heal the good old-fashioned way. Naturally. He's currently hunting what looks like a bee in the garden. He's watching a bee flying around the flower beds. Gotta go fast.
There's someone here.
Why? If I, to be fair to you guys, if I saw Winky rock up on my property trying to steal my cat, I would probably go after him with a weapon. You ain't stealing my cat. He's my grumpy son, you can't have him.
You can sell your stuff to Mayor Charkey at Griffin's Reach Trade Post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scav himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either. Charkey's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door.
What's going on here? Ah. Where's my food here? Come on. Someone's eating all my food. Oh. I'll reveal myself. I'm here. Here I am. Come find me. Oh. It's his lordship. Hello there.
Don't look like thumbs. Kronos,
Yes?
would you tell me that I'm wrong if I said
Yes.
that all of the men in Gears of War look like thumbs?
Oh. Are you a Doctor Who fan?
Yes.
In the, I believe it was either David Tennant or Matt Smith he is, I can't quite remember which one it was. There is an enemy that is just called the Sontarans. That's always who the Gears of War characters reminded me of. They're basically egg thumb people, so...
Are you kidding? Oh,
I'm not,
so, okay, that's
I'm not
great.
wrong.
You're not wrong. That's even funnier than anything I can imagine. So good, dude. Oh my god. You're a monster, you know that?
Yeah. Just been watching me fly around Harga Base in South using a las gun on enemies that don't even know what shields are.
That's pretty good. that's pretty good.
They say it's war crimes, I say it's good sport.
Sports crimes.
I don't think there's any crimes here. I think this is just good old-fashioned fun. Oh
Sports
no.
crimes. Yes.
That small explosion really hurt.
Well, that's not good.
It really
You don't
isn't.
want explosions to hurt. Need downward zones. More steel. Cobalt paste is big. I don't like how big it is.
Yeah. That's why I got confused which one was Tennant and which one was Smith. It's because both of them interact with the Sontarans. There we go.
You're David Tennant, dude.
Fine. I'll take that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You're a Peter Capaldi. The eyebrows.
Oh, dude, I would rather be a David Tennant. That's kind of messed up.
Actually, you know what? Definitely Christopher Eccleston. It's the bald head.
I think that, like, you were nice once. You're not now, but maybe once you were.
Once.
Once. Not today.
Maybe tomorrow.
Probably not then either. Actually, do I want these down here?
Can't believe
I feel like
is
I feel like
projecting
up here
in
should
chat
just be
quite
like
so strongly.
Our crafting area, you know? I gotta make little side rooms. You saying Cronus was never not British? I could take his British card away from him. Your B card is gone now. That's right.
My B card. That means I no longer have to keep Bs, right?
Yeah, actually.
Oh no.
Yeah, yeah. Now what?
Hey, a dude with a shield.
Hey, so we have a lot of bodies we need.
A lot of bodies.
Yeah, we need a lot of bodies.
I left my assault rifle snugly wrapped up warm in a cave. while I'm, you know, while I'm like running between the areas and cargo base and south.
I created a box for all the corpses in here. We now have a glorious corpse box. I don't know what this back room is going to be yet. Not really sure. I feel like this back room being storage feels good. Oh, God. Put those in the
I mean,
buggy.
it depends on your financial position, what you're looking for from a game,
This
or what
in
else you
buggy.
enjoy. I can't tell you
I
that
love
this
that I
game is
just have this buggy
financially
that I can
worth it
just
because I don't
transfer
know your
from
financial
to.
position. For me,
You know?
I would say this game has been a lot of fun, and it's been well worth the amount of money I paid for it. That's me. I knew that before I got into the full release, because I was lucky enough to have some access beforehand while we were arranging sponsorships, etc. So if you're looking at it and you think it's worth it for you, then fine, great. But I can't tell you if it's a financially worth it decision for you. That's not how
so
that's
much shit
doable.
Trying to think of where I need to place the chests so that you can repair your stuff. And I think I'll probably put them like here and just fill this with repair tools, maybe somewhere in there. Nice base, thank you. I've been working on it all day. Check this out. I'll show you what it actually looks like. I think actually I can do... There we go. So we have all these windmills up top powering the whole thing. And then this is inside for like buggies and stuff like that. And then we have this, which fits a carrier thumb. I'm still adding lighting and detailing and stuff like that because I'm not done. I mean, it's aight. How dare you? How dare you?
They're my enemies. They've got to
The
die.
building right now is kind of this down here.
This is Arrakis. No room for weakness, and they are weak. For las guns.
Like the efficiency? Thanks. And back here, we have water tank storage. And then this room, we can power. Everything is refueled.
Yeah.
That's where we keep the spice melange.
Time for Dune Dash. I don't care. These guys don't use shields.
I think that just used all of the lube in the entire building, actually. I feel Paul Atreides is very Harkonnen in Dune Part 2.
Paul Atreides, very hard.
Yeah, we got all the lube running. Yeah, he's at least half, you know. I'm gonna say he's at least half. Additional. Okay, Shadrath's Drinker. Abelard's Rapture. Okay. So this is kind of these three to move here. And I think what I should do is then do the advanced ones on the other side, would be my guess.
Yeah.
Eyes on hostile.
I will do it now. You know, I think Thor probably would make a run for the carpet sharks, but the carpet sharks aren't allowed on Arrakis because we're worried that they would kind of like meld with the
Mr.
with the sandworms.
Did you just pin a message in the chat?
I don't know what you're talking about.
On your vacation, sir.
I mean,
you do know this means 1 extra day vacation.
you can very clearly see that I was streaming the entire time and playing Dune.
Pinned by Kronos VII. Moderator symbol.
AI. It's AI.
You had AI pin the comment.
Sure.
Is that what you're saying?
Sure.
Sure. You're sure? Can't believe it. Shan't.
Take me to some victims. I mean, valid targets.
There. Here. Yes. Generates the aluminum. It begins. They fix the EU server soon? What's wrong? Bene Gesserit isn't a genetic lineage, it's a discipline. They manage genetic lineages. Yeah, but insofar, by managing genetic lineages, they become their own genetic lineage. They modify their own to be as perfect as possible, doing all kinds of different wild tests and things. So that's why I called it a genetic lineage, because they are their own. Like, they're their own experiment, if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. Look, it's more junk. EU servers are laggy as hell? Really? Somebody said that they were getting DDoSed, like the game was getting DDoSed. I don't know if that's true. I hope not. Thor's an Atreides spy. You're an Atreides spy. See how easy it is to be labeled a spy? Spy.
Hey, that freaky chick 13, thank you for 2 community subs, and Sam69, thanks for the 5 community subs, buddies. I really appreciate you guys. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Support goes a long way. It means a lot. You guys rock. I definitely unmuted myself so Thor could hear that. Nice one.
It's so good watching you slowly evolve into a streamer.
I slowly evolve over the last 8 days.
Yeah, in which you've streamed 20 hours of each day. Let's be
No,
real.
no, my hours streamed is just over 100.
In 8 days. Jesus Christ, man. You've started with my hours. That's not good.
Analytics?
Maybe it is.
Over. It's just Dune is so
Insane.
much fun. If I'm playing Dune anyway, I might as well be streaming it, right?
I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, well, 106 hours and 8 minutes since okay, that's quite a lot. I can average like 13 hours a day.
They grow up so fast, Winky. You're right.
How come Winky's always in chat but Winky's never live?
Because Winky is a big old bitch. The biggest bitch in the whole
that
world,
makes sense.
actually. Yeah. It's unfortunate, really, but it's true.
Pepita, I really appreciate you, bud. I'm glad you've been having fun. I've been having a blast. I've been really enjoying, you know, the game, having you guys in chat, answering questions, talking about all kinds of random stuff. You know, couldn't do it without you guys.
He is a bitch to all the
I
boys
appreciate
and
you
girls.
all.
That is true. Yeah. It's unfortunate, really.
At least he's gender inclusively a bitch, you know. At least Winky's got that going for him.
Winky, what would you say is the source of you being such a big bitch? I have to deal with 2 of the biggest bitches on Earth. You know, fair. That is true and accurate, actually.
That's a horrible thing to say about yourself and your partner, Winky.
Oh, wow. Look how British he just got
I wouldn't
there.
agree with that at all. Both of you were quite reasonable. She's obviously better than you are because, you know. You're not that bad, Winky. Too hard on yourself, man. You're talking about our friend there. It's not very nice of you.
You're a creature of the culture you create. Mm.
When he just says in my chat, I hate it.
I hate it here. What day of the week is it today?
Friday.
Oh. Means I have to take out the dogs.
Oh no.
Okay, that looks good. I like that. Chome lights are looking nice here.
Does this count?
Chome. Lighting here is looking cool. Like this. What's the other guy's Twitch? Oh, that's Kronos. You don't want to go there, though. You'll catch it.
Exclamation point Kronos.
You'll catch it. You don't want to catch it. We all know what it is.
You're gonna catch British, that's what it is, yeah.
Exactly. Nobody wants that. That's horrible.
Whereas if you hang out in Thor's chat, you might catch aluminumitis.
Yeah, you already caught that. That's why you can say it correctly now.
Oh my god, aluminum?
Deeply cursed.
You can blame, actually you probably can't blame Winky for Valley Girl Chronos, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
I feel like I could probably blame Wiki for a lot of stuff. Valley Girl Chronos, maybe.
Yeah. I think we should, just for completeness purposes.
That's fair. Winky, how could you do this?
Yeah, Felix, your base looks awesome, bud. Yeah, we showed it around on, I took Thor there earlier and showed it off on both streams. It was great fun.
Yeah, it looks awesome as shit, dude. Did you see the inside of ours yet? Actually, Felix, have you seen the new Harco main base yet? Huh?
Who's there?
I don't know what to put back here yet. Storage. You've not? Okay, so I've been spending all day building this. Kronos helped me by transferring a whole bunch of items over. He carried me in a buggy over and over again using the carrier thopter. But I'm building it out still. We've almost got everything set up right now. So we've got storage everywhere. We've got water storage back here that I'm still building. We've got this up here, which I don't have really set up right now. I'm just utilitarianing it for now.
Enjoy it, because the flying is a really, really fun part. Like, it's so much fun.
But all the way up these giant stairs. Yeah, the doors. We've got a huge 7x7 pentashield. So massive pentashield. So it can fit a carrier thopter. We've got all of our power generation here, which I gotta make more of. And then down here we have the vehicle bay.
You will receive your drops just by watching the channel. Not prohibited to farm spice and game dev, but like if I find out that people on servers have been assembling huge fleets to go and farm the worms, farm the spice purposely because they know there's no risk, I would call that exploiting. You're exploiting a known bug to try and profit while that issue is extant. Like, that's not how we want to play the game. That's not how Funcom would want the game played. It's not fun that way. So we frown upon exploiting here. Yeah, that's kind of how that is. I do have my helmet hidden, yes. You can go into... 1 second. If it's the same as ours...
Is today Father's Day?
No, if it's the same as ours, it's Sunday.
Okay, I'm gonna call my dad, and then call him names. I don't know which names I'll call him yet, but I'll call him some names, I think.
I feel like a great gift for your dad on Father's Day would just send him the goblins. That's a lovely gift, right?
That is a gift. Yeah, I don't know what names I'm gonna call him yet. I'll find out. Now, the cool part about this is I built this base right next to a bunch of enemy bases. So what we can do now is we can take this bad boy out. Head down over here. You see that enemy base right there? Well, they're about to see us.
There's someone here. Where's my backup?
Right now, the worms are being kind of weird. We are seeing worms on some servers and not on others, and some people see them more than others. So treat it like the worms are there and the worm sign isn't showing.
Oh, that has a radioactive symbol in it. That's an atomics container. Horrifying. So I can basically just go down here and then dump everything inside of the, inside the buggy.
Who goes there?
Yeah.
Which is great. So we can do full farming runs this way. Including corpses. Yeah, atomics are scary, dude. I am not a fan of that. Doot, 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 doot. Just dump all this in here for now. But now I can just go farm our corpses like we need. Yoink. Now it's a hearse. What do you do with the bodies? I'll show you. We juice them. We're going to juice them all. That's right. Yeah. Soon.
So Peter, thank you for the meme gift subs. They are very funny each time. I appreciate it, bud.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Reiner. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer.
Wait, what? What? When did that happen? What? No! Crazy chat. Crazy. Genuinely scares me. What am I doing in the starting area? To be honest with you, I am just running around killing people because it's fun. You get quite good XP for this, see? I get 10 XP per kill, and I can basically just rapid farm these with very little challenge. I can also practice using my movement abilities, getting more of a hang of using the weapons. The problems I've been having have mostly been around navigating the mesh, the nav mesh, rather than like actual people. So this is letting me do stuff. Ah, I was feeding B when it happened. That makes sense why I didn't notice it then. Thank you very much. I have to look at how I got pushed over the limit on that one. Loud music, isn't it? Thanks, Tabby. I appreciate it. Every time I look up and see that face, it makes me laugh. Rasputin Sus, thank you for the 2 community gifts, buddy. Hope you're doing good. I have not played Dune 2000 from the late 90s. No, I have not.
Once the beast has made his selection, return the remaining items to Bijaz at once. Exercise all due caution in the handling of these items, as the bioagents contained within are unstable and may prove extremely hazardous.
Makes sense, bud. Yeah, no worries at all. I'm glad you're enjoying the servers, and I'm glad that, you know, we can provide them for you.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Greer.
How did I get out of the doors but not through that doors?
Kronos, have you seen my lovely new hotel?
Is it the kind of hotel that you check into and never leave?
Yeah.
Oh, my favorite kind.
It's great. Now I have the whole song stuck in my head. It's fantastic.
You're welcome.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald.
Odd.
Oh, Mighty, you should have just DM'd me asking for the details. Send that across to you now.
Why, hello,
details,
Nils.
that's fine. Let me send this across quickly. Sorry, chat, definitely wasn't working, and you can't prove it, even if I was. Actually, that's a lie. There's definitely 2 people in chat who could probably prove it, but hey. You can't prove it, Wolf. Chat, Wolf is stinky, don't listen to him.
Kronos, I've been told that you are currently working on your vacation. You want to explain?
I'm going to need proof. There's a burden of proof here. We're innocent until proven guilty in your culture and in mine.
A partnered account in chat named Evil Notion has just explained that you were in fact working on your vacation. And as we all know, obviously, clearly not a toxic take at all. Partners are just better than affiliates, right? That's how that works. So they would know. They would know since you're an affiliate.
But, so what determines like which partner is better than who? Is it like how quickly you get partnered, or how does that work?
No, it's how stinky your chat is.
Oh, so you've got the stinkiest chat, so that makes you the best partner, right?
Yeah, it's how it works. Yeah.
Okay, because the stink comes from you, so makes sense.
No, it doesn't. No. That's not how it works. It's okay. I wouldn't expect you to understand.
That sounds like cope to me.
When are you applying for partner? When is that happening?
I don't know. I wouldn't assume. I wouldn't dare assume, because obviously Dan Clancy obviously got turned down first time. So
He did. I got turned down, I think 3 times. To be honest with you.
Is it like passing your driving test? Like most people don't do it the first time. You know.
Yeah.
Okay.
My dad got declined. That was the whole thing.
Oh shit.
I think is he a partner yet? I don't know if he is.
I know it's a 3-month wait, like until you can apply again, right after you do it.
Yes, you have to wait.
So I've got
actually, I don't think it's 3 months. I think it's less than that.
I've got to balance like wanting to be a partner, put the application in with the whole like if I don't get it, I have to wait a long time to do it again. It's about balancing those two, I think.
I think that dude that just got banned tried to use ASCII to put like a big dong in there, but what he doesn't realize is that my chat is wider than normal, so it just looks like a bunch of block gibberish.
Yes.
Which is deeply funny to me. So long, Space Cowboy. We talking Twitch partner? Yeah, we're talking about Twitch partner. Talking about Kronos. We're talking about the fact that only the most powerful Twitch partners have the stinkiest chats. How stinky is your chat, A Noob No More? It's important to know.
There has been an update on SteamDB for Helldivers 2, and it's now only unavailable in 7 countries, which is interesting.
Tony, did you finally listen to me? It's been over a year. You gigantic bastards. You don't play with my heart, Kronos.
I've got the SteamDB page.
After all these years.
I'll send it to you if you want. Here we go. Put it in our Discord.
No, I'm opening it immediately. I have to see it with my own eyes. Packages.
Can't believe
the American
you're checking.
Package.
Can't believe you're online checking
Jesus
out packages.
Christ. They did it. They finally did it. It only took Sony a year to realize how stupid their mistake was. Finally. God damn it. I need to show this to you, chat. Get out of my ornithopter so it stops flapping.
I am not.
We won this day.
I'm not self-assured enough to assume that I would get a partner on the
Let me
first
see how long
run.
ago this was.
I know full well that's very unlikely.
glorious
Chat, so
goddamn
I'm not in a huge rush to apply. Well, it's more about like creating good
When was
content and having like fun with all
May
you guys
2nd,
than
2024.
partner or anything like that.
May 2nd, 2024. Helldivers 2 became unable to be played unless you had a PSN account. That's what Sony said they were going to do. They said they were going to do it in like a week or something like that, and then no one who didn't have a PSN account would be able to play. The community revolted. The game exploded. 221,000 negative reviews. This is over a year ago now. Sony reversed this decision, but when they reversed it, they made it so that the game couldn't be purchasable in over half the world. It was insane. And I didn't change my review from negative. I left it at negative, even though the rest of the community flipped back. Because I knew that it hadn't actually changed anything. Sony had just made it so that you couldn't buy the game if you didn't live in a country where PSN was available. It was the exact same problem, but it didn't look like it to the rest of the player base. They didn't realize what had happened. Today, over a year later, Sony has removed all those countries. You can now buy the game again in every one of those damn countries. For no reason, Sony made it so that that game was unpurchasable in 2/3 of the world, and now they have reversed it. I feel so goddamn vindicated right now. Because a publisher's job is not to limit the sales of a video game. A publisher's job is to sell as many copies as possible. And making a digital game not purchasable in 2/3 of the world is the worst damn thing a publisher can do. Finally. Finally, Sony does the right damn thing. Insane.
Although we don't necessarily know whether Sony's made it so that you do have to have a PSN account in-game now and try to slide it in underneath a smaller player
Dude,
base.
if they did that, I would shit all over them. I would do it. I'd shit my hands, go to the office and clap. Be so mad. When did they change this? I need to know.
I mean, the package update was 49 minutes ago when I looked, so... Maybe there might be a post about it.
Who sent you this?
Wolf.
I'm so excited for this. You do know this means I'll be playing Helldivers again, right?
We could dive again.
I said at the beginning, I said if they reverse this decision, I will play Helldivers 2 on stream again. And I meant that shit. Slap a company when they're wrong. Promote them when they're good.
Yep.
They made a good decision if this is the case. And I need to see the update history change list for this. Is it only for this one? They removed Japan from the purchase restricted countries? Why would they do that? That doesn't make any sense. Wait a minute. Something's weird. Give me a sec. Japan should be on this list. They made a mistake. Actually. Both of their depots are doing this? What? What did you guys do? Yeah, there we go. Look, removed all of these countries. You see this? Look at this. Look at all the countries they removed from restriction. That's insane. I'm screenshotting this.
We can bring back Yar Salute.
One moment. I literally ran them through the gutter on socials for this. Some of my posts on this have 78,000 likes, dude.
Wow.
Yeah. This one says the Helldivers 2 community was tricked by Sony. Look at this. 78,000 likes. Like, this community was the largest Helldivers 2 community in the world, and I shit all over Sony. We were like 3 times the amount of viewership of any other stream by hours for this game. blew up, dude. And I 180 on them completely for bad business decisions. It's crazy to watch, dude. These were all the countries that were banned. That was all the countries that were banned, and they've all been removed. Good. Good. I'm retweeting this. Let's go to depots. I'm going to take a look at the apps on this and make sure. Yeah, this should have been the Japanese version. Bundles, update history. Added. Weird that they changed purchase restricted countries. They removed Japan from that one. That's weird because Japan needs its own version. Is Japan on this now? Russian ruble, Vietnamese dong.
Yes, third from top.
So they must have made changes to it so that it's viable
Fifth.
in both regions. That's the only thing I can think of. Because there's legal constraints to the UI that they were dealing with before.
Chris Moss, you'll need to get somebody to help you out of that situation. The best option is a ram from a ornithopter of sufficient weight. An arrowhead thing rather than a Sony thing.